Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Online, a Realm Reborn. I am slightly more decked out in my armor, as it's telling me about all of my objectives that I have to complete. I'm slightly more decked out in my armor now. We did a little bit of... There's a couple pieces here that are glamoured on. There's a couple pieces that I'm wearing. Actually, I think the only piece that's glamoured at the moment is the chest piece, because I really like the look of the Iron Scale armor. But, yeah, we're level 33 now. I need to get to 32 so I can wear the gloves. But yeah, we're actually, like, all decked out. And yeah, I'm wearing all red now. I really like the look of this armor in this shade of red. So, we have that. Also, you'll notice my hotbars at the bottom are slightly different. I actually set up things. Yeah. I now have all my journal, challenge, and hunting log there. All my character and item stuff over there. All of my movement things are there. The X is when we get a chocobo. And then I've got all of my, like, party and dungeon things all together over there. But here's what you're going to be stunned by. Oh my god, it's actually organized now? What? What? That doesn't make sense. How did I do that? So yeah, I've got all of my attacks. Like, all of my basic combo attacks and also overpower, just because, you know, we're drawing aggro on, or just damaging multiple enemies so frequently. They're all on my face buttons. All of, like, my auxiliary attacks that I'm gonna mentally call them are on the D-pad for the same trigger. So I've got, I've got all attacks on one trigger and all of that on there. Berserk isn't technically an attack, but it's a straight buff to your attack stat, so I'm counting it. Range attack there, stun attack there. Storm's Eye is there whenever we unlock it, which is really far away. I figured that would be better over there than having Storm's Path on X here. Because Storm's Path you're going to want to do more frequently, because it heals, and you just want to do Storm's Eye when you need to re-up the buff. So it's basically applying a buff, like Berserk is. And then over here we've got basically all mitigation on the same D-pad there for Rampart, Reprisal, Thrill of Battle, and Vengeance. And then basically all tank things are on the D-pad there of Provoke, Arm's Length. I don't even remember what Arm's Length does. We unlocked it. I don't remember what it does. Defiance and Holmgang. Holmgang is basically don't take damage from my understanding. So if I go over to this, we can actually check those things. Just so I know what I'm talking about. Arm's Length. Oh, yeah. It stops knockback and draw-in effects. I don't know how useful that is, because it doesn't... It also does slow the enemy when they hit it, which I think is honestly its main thing. But, I mean, we haven't hit anything with maybe later on there'll be things that have knockback, and that will be very useful. But not right now. Yeah, and Vengeance is like a parry thing. You parry when you take damage. And yeah, and Holmgang is just, can't go beneath 1 health. So, that's basically just a don't die button. So that's what that does. So, you know, I've actually got this kind of sort of organized. And then we do a little dance. Yeah. Length is right for big pulls, just as a general rule, but ignoring movement stuff can be incredibly useful in certain content. So, like, for now, would arm's length is... So is Arm's Length good now just because it's slow? Like, if a bunch of enemies hit me, they'll just all slow down. So right now I am correct. The most useful application for it right now is to slow enemies, not to actually ignore the movement shit. We haven't hit any enemies with knockback yet, so it's not a thing yet, but it'll become a thing at some point. I mean, I figured it would, but it's just with, like, what we've come across so far. Hey, Pi, welcome. well, welcome. You're kind of invisible. You're kind of invisible. Are you okay, buddy? Hey! Hello! Ah, there you go. I didn't actually see you in chat, Pi. I didn't even think you were around right now. Welcome! Welcome! Or were you just waiting for me in-game? Can't be on the stream right now, but just waiting for me in-game. Hell yeah. Trying to look around. Is this... That is not Deku. Slow means auto attacks hit less regularly, which this is another... Oh, okay, so it's basically okay. Okay. So for the time being, it's basically a different form of damage mitigation. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of damage mitigation. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of damage mitigation. I'm around, just gotta finish up some other work right now. Okay. Okay. And yeah, Dentures, doing stuff, so they're not around just yet. But we're gonna focus on the main story first, or at least that's what I'm gonna do. As a notification you were starting, was trying to do some leveling behind. Oh, okay, sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're streaming this twice this week, because fuck yeah. So we're gonna go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay, which I totally remember where that is. Pretty sure that is over in, Thunderland, right? Yeah. So we want to go over to the main story. Good? Yeah, let's go. Alright. So the main story. Lift attendant. Where is the... There we go. I'm gonna fly over there. You can mug enemies now? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. If worse comes to worse, I have now registered all of the main Aetheryte plazas in all 3 cities as favored ones. So it... Oh my god, is that a flying turtle? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, actually, that is something I've also got to show off. That's fast way to get there is the boat from... Oh, okay. Not this way. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are. So it's the place that we've already been to. Oh, well, there you go. I didn't even remember that's where that was. That's where we got Climber and shit. Sorry if you already started flying there, Pie. No, that's also something I gotta show off. I now have a minion hotbar. I and I have the best button. We have minion roulette. And now we have a dog! Yes, we have minion roulette on. I have seen some incredible minions as of late. I've got plans to get some other minions that are not able to happen right now, but I swear to God I will get them. But yes, I'm very excited for all the minions that we can get. And also, this is like the first time that I've been playing. Oh my god, is that a raccoon? Oh, it's a tanuki! I think it was an animal before, actually. Yeah, it's a chicken. Has one got turn in the way there? Okay. Yeah, I've got enough on the turn in right now. Oh, is that a watermelon? Is your minion a watermelon? Okay, that I didn't see. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cerberus. Oh my god, there's a Cerberus. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is so good. No, honestly, after we did the last stream, I spent the remainder of that day that I was doing stuff. Basically just, I focused on some of the challenge log, and that got me like 2.5 levels. And then I got another level by just doing another challenge log. By those, no, I did it, not the challenge log, the, dungeon roulette. I did dungeon roulette, and that got me like another level. There's a campfire minion? Oh my god, I need every minion. So badly. But yeah, so basically, that was like what I did on the first day after we did the last stream. That's where, there we go. So what I've done since then is basically just go around to all the major cities and explore them a little bit more, talk to people. I have found some very cool vendors in some places, and I definitely have ideas of what I want to grab in some very silly capacities. All right, I'll tell you. Bye, I guess. So I've got ideas of what I want to do for some silliness, but hey. Also, what is this unlocking? Nedrick Ironheart. Oh, there should be a map thing. Braving new devs. Oh, I know that Ironheart's a mad thing. There's a lady in Gridania whose name's Ironheart. She's just like the Ironheart family, like found a bunch of drew a bunch of maps and stuff like that. I've spent quite a bit of time just talking to people and stuff like that. But we're gonna do main story first. You're gonna be just hiding behind the corner there. Okay. Okay. Waking Sands, Tataru. Hello. I've been told to come here to meet the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh my goodness. I don't know what it is about streaming early in the morning, like not long after I wake up, even though it's not that long after I woke up, because I've been awake for like an hour and a half. It always fucks up my nose. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Hello. So, I would think you not to sneak up on me like that. I am about 7 times taller than you. It is not possible for me to sneak up on you. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... do you recognize me? I'm kind of a big deal. Here at the behest of your stoller. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Fuckfist. I always imagine she says it in a badass voice. Of just like, Fuckfist. Manifest do some blowing. Manifest do some blowing. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the 7th Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Yay! The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Honest to God, Lalas, when they do any form of emo, are so goddamn cute. They are... Hey, hello. They are so goddamn cute when they do any form of emo. Wait, how'd you already finish up here? Oh, right, you've already played this game before. You probably skipped cutscenes. I keep forgetting that you've already played the game before. This is just a new character you made. I keep forgetting that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a whole lot of shit in here. Here's where we drink. Hello. My god. The cat people really are just cat people, aren't they? Still gotta perch yourself up on the little stands like that. Oh my goodness. Gives me time to do other stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you've already played it before, then yeah. Might as well skip the main story parts. Although I've heard the story in this game is fucking fantastic. So there is that. So I don't know. And there's been a meme that I've definitely seen of people just saying that, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, the phrase that is frequently used is the best story ever told in video games. Which, I don't know, that's a pretty big fucking high ask, but that's the specific phrase that I keep hearing attached to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I take it you are Manifest do some Blightwind. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Hey, I already finished everything. Hell yeah. I don't need any of these, so I'll just take your... we also got some Aetheryte tickets. Nice. We get some Aetheryte tickets so we can come here immediately. Waking Sands place, I suggest talking to people whenever you come, if you remember. Stuff changes often. Okay. I guess if this is like the hub of the important people, then
so you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh my god, there's actually the voice acting. That's how you know that all these characters are important.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Minfield is not... Sorry.
I have awaited your coming.
There's got to be a better way to phrase that. Hello, everyone.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I love what I typed in the chat. Fuck, this story is so good. Look, I am don't get me wrong, like, I'm very much enjoying my time with the game so far. The story so far has mainly been world building. Like, now we're at the point where the story's gonna kick off, because we've met the important people, but all the stuff at the start is just like, you're green, here's how you get better at adventuring, and like, a couple things hidden in the background. Now the story should be kicking off, because we're meeting the important people who are here to save the day, kind of thing. I'm taller than all of you. Hey, Ashala. Hello.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
We are Scions, and we help Scion the 7th Dawn. Reborn is, by the numbers, a lot of ways, by necessity of draft development and all the other circumstances. I mean, yeah, no. I understand. I'm still probably going to enjoy it.
We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Go and kill every Primal, got it.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea. Nay, the world at large. and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Okay, but like, correct me if I'm wrong. The primals are essentially the gods of the religion of all the different beasts, right? We're basically just saying, go and kill every other religion's god. Well, all the religions that don't belong to one of, like, the races of characters that we're playing as.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Like, we're not going out killing, like, Heidelin or Limlane or anything like that, but the primals, yeah, no, fuck them up.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
Yeah, I know they're killing us, but like stuff.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes, but that's because I've had, like, several injuries to my brain over my life. Like, that's just kind of a thing that happened. Oh, you mean my character? Also, yes, but for different reasons.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Turns out you're dissociating as fuck and we're here to be your therapist.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
Oh, we finally have a name for it. The Echo.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Okay, so no, yeah, because we've literally been getting the memories of other people before.
You
okay.
will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Well, even if we did, it would be we'd just be changing how someone remembers something. Or the pirate answer would be only after a couple tankards of ale. Damn, it's way smarter than what I had.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Yay! Transcend language barrier.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you.
Hell yeah.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Can you teach me to do that?
That's right. I, too, possess the Echo. With that established,
Does everyone
let us
here have
return
that?
to the subject of the primals.
Or is it just us? Are we just the special ones?
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
Looks at the several expansions after this.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Okay, how does the ability to read people's memories actually help us take out the primals? I'm curious where you're going with this.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
To have everyone know the name Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch. That's literally what, like, for me, for my character, that's what I'm saying their motivation is. They wanted to make a name for themselves. We did choose that we were here for glory at the beginning of the game. Just, our character wants to be known as a fucking badass.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
To be badass.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I got nothing better to do, sure. This Yutola cat girl that's been helping me, she's pretty cool. If you're all with Yutola, I trust you. Because she seems pretty cool so far. Totally not biased based on attraction or anything. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and in a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. Ooh. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. I thought that was a full account thing. I didn't realize it was a story progression thing. Or is it both? Okay. I just thought retainers were a paid account thing. I didn't actually realize it was a story thing. The babies you requested, milady. It's both? Okay. Oh. Also, like, Minfilia, I'm not gonna judge you for whatever bondage you're into, but do you need to wear your bondage harness that, like, pushes them out as far as possible while we're in a meeting discussing how we're gonna save the realm? I say wearing the armor that is completely armored except for the cloth around here. I think it's like 1 story when you can buy in-game, then 8 you get from cash shop or something. Okay. Well, I just figured because it's a way to store items and stuff like that, then that would be a full account thing. But I guess if you can't go to other players with it, then it's fine. By the way, welcoming gift. I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainer's Registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You'll need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. I don't have like a billion items right now to need to worry about that, but I do want to start crafting and gathering today, so I will probably need it desperately soon. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. I'll do what I can. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it's important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I entrust you with our orders password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Start just singing out fucking limbs of My inventory has been hemorrhaging for a week. Yeah, again, with crafting and stuff, that's when I imagine it becomes an issue. Which, again, I would like to do that today. Hiring a retainer. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess gil. I'm short on gil, that's not going to be an issue for a bit. And gear, or selling unwanted items on the markets. They must be sent afield on ventures. A contractor service can be drafted from Fridwib in Limsa, Parnell in Gridania, to Charby in Uldal, Prunella in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugain. Well, we haven't actually been to Ishgard or Kugain yet. Players may hire no more than 8 retainers at once. Okay, simple enough. So we've got people to talk to? I should talk to people? You didn't need to stand up, you should all... Okay. Organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of 2 separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlian natives such as myself, and was called the Circle of Knowing. Second, made up of individuals that share your rare grift, was known as the Path of the 12. Terrible events that ushered in the 7th Umbral era taught us that only together may we stand against the evils that seek to consume us. Acronym. I think that retainers are how you sell on the market bot. It's why they're for full accounts. Okay. Thancred. Summoning a primal is no small feat. It requires a tremendous concentration of aether, which is why the beast tribes go to such lengths to obtain crystals. Once they manifest in physical form, their unquenchable thirst for aether only grows stronger. They will drink the land dry with nary a thought to the consequences. Considering their fearsome strength, it could well be within their ability to do so. It's for this reason we must do our utmost to oppose them. I mean, fair. This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. Oh, by the way, Yida. It used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened, and now we're here. A bunch of things happened, and now we're somewhere else. Papalimo. While there are others who possess the Echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, and so extremely high expectations of you. Nice, I'm more badass than everyone else. Then a moon fell, and everything got kind of fucked. Urianga. 7 waning moons see 7 suns arise. Divine Order Royals, fallen corpses white. Thus the Divine Chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstances of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath a stifling blanket of night. And we abide, we await the coming of the unborn era's seed, light which shall pierce the glowing darkness. Basically, just because a moon fell a while ago doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet. These Scions have but one objective, safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when giving me your answer, Manifest. It's not just they're not our gods, it's more they drain the world around them. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if our god was like draining the planet of all of its life force, we would probably kill it too. Actually, no, we haven't, because capitalism isn't dead yet. But I will I will go with the wild rose blooms. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'll just wait to undo glamour. Okay. Then there's the Rambles who we pray to for amazing music. Answers is a banger. Minfilia is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support to the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Sure, I'll help. I guess.
I take it you will help us.
Yeah, I will.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Oh, I already started talking to them.
Tell
Sorry,
me,
I'm very sociable.
does the name Charlian ring any bells?
It rings bells, but I don't remember what it is.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Okay, so when I talk about how, man, it's really lucky how none of the big fucking cities got attacked or destroyed during the, you know, the apocalypse that happened. Oh, one of them was.
The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new.
Oh, one of them was.
Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Okay, so they're based in Gridania.
Hello there.
Hi.
Welcome. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Thancred. Hello, Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Buy me. Well, come. Just awfully demanding.
Welcome to the team.
Hello.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
So just to double check, so I know what we're, just to confirm a thing that like I've been wondering for a while. They've got the tattoos on their neck. That's a tattoo indicating that they survived the end of the Six Umbral era, right? Like the same tattoos that if you were a 1.0 player, you would have those as well. That's the idea?
Greetings.
Yeah, these are people you met depending on where you started, yeah. Yeah, you'd run into those two or these two, yeah, depending on where you are, yeah. Yeah,
I have been expecting you.
Yeah, because we've spoken to each other like several times.
Last but not least is Eorzea, who presides over all affairs within these halls.
Cheating.
Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Hello.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
He talks exclusively in poetry. You'll have to be patient with him.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Louiswa, right? Yeah.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay, wait, so the Charlayans... Okay, I now don't understand. I now don't understand what Charlayans and Archons are. I now don't understand what those are. The way that they described what Charlayans and Archons were, I am now confused onto what that is.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Please
to make your acquaintance.
You're very excitable, Tatsuro. I like you.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
Family? That I've like just met you, but okay.
But without further ado,
I can't help but notice that the stuff that's hung up on the wall at the back there is kind of broken. Can I have a wild guess and say it's probably Louis Suarez?
I would assign you your first task. Eorzea, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Do you always have to talk like this?
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
Charlane's a separate nation, Archon is a group of people. Well, because they were saying that, like, people from Charlane are all Archons. I still don't understand. Oh, the Immortal Flames. Yeah, they're the military.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure.
Partially due to some later records about details of Charlane and Archons. It's not quite the same currently as it was during A Realm Reborn. Well, what's it meant to be now? Because the way they said it is just like the Charlanes are a city-state. But every single person who lived there were like a fucking badass Archon and shit like that. And I'm just like, what? But I don't understand. The way that they described it, I do not understand what the Charlane or Archon actually is.
Some days ago,
And I've currently
a
got
crystal
nothing that actually
caravan
helps me
registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Why is every quest that we do just picking up people's cargo they've lost?
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
The involvement of coincidence.
Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is
I was
involved.
saying I get to go kill a primal? Fuck yeah.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Eorzea, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Oh, I know it. I know Ifrit. I know that one.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is
Your
no
first assignment,
room
kill a
left for
god.
doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Why is our first mission always something so ridiculously above our station? As described here, Archons are the people from Charlane who specifically work to fight for Eorzea. So did they all just get matching tattoos to symbolize that connection? Like, it's not tattoos that, like, they've just magically obtained. They all just... There were a bunch of people who were dedicated to protecting the Eorzea, and also they wanted to get matching tattoos to symbolize that. Okay.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Go kill a
You
god.
have my thanks.
Go kill a
If
god.
there is
Got
aught
it.
you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Okay, pretty boy. Lewis had the tattoo on his forehead. Damn. Damn. When we went to the tattoo parlor, they were just like, really? On the forehead? Sure you're down with that? And he was just like, yeah, it'd be cool. The first mission, you'll come to understand the nature of our struggle with the primals. Rome may appear well on its way to recovery, but reality paints a far bleaker picture. Truth is out there, fuckfist, and have you discover it for yourself. Go kill a god. Got it. In this sort of setting, a tattoo is an easy way to mark someone. Yeah, but like some people get like tattoos just because of like the mystical divinations that they've undertaken upon themselves or stuff like that. So yeah. Go back in? Why? What did I miss? I missed something? What did I miss? Oh. Oh, you're already in here. Oh. I didn't realize he was already here. Where we begin? That's the spirit. Your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Armagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. Drybones? Fuck yeah. Mario across the let's go. So that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Eisenbud serves us as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Bye. Phase out of existence. Alright, onwards we go. Can I speak? No, you're just guards. Not allowed to speak with you. Okay, I'll speak to you on the way up. Brett! Hey, Brett. Don't mind me, lass. Just here to deliver a shipment. Now, where should I tell him to put it? Alright. Yeah, I'll be honest. We're kind of disorganized down here. Una Tayun. Why don't any of these blokes know who I am? I swear I was one of them Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And we didn't have such a fancy name back then, and the headquarters was in a far more convenient location. At least I think it was. Or did my mind playing tricks on me? Gods, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember it more clearly? Wait, what? I don't see any tattoo on you. But, okay. Yeah, who are all these people who are hanging out here? This boy has Garlean blood. So this boy has Garlean blood in him. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone knows what happens when a city is sacked. Even the bards choose to omit that part. But Ironveld shouldn't be pitied. Boys like him have a clean slate, an opportunity to write their own story, free of the ties that bind the common man. The robberies and disappearances. The Amalja are most likely culprit. Wouldn't you agree? Then again, this is Thanalan. One cannot discount the possibility that moneyed interests are involved. Yeah. His story's not, is a bit concerning, isn't it? They say that those of us who have seen the dream are chosen, that we have witnessed the seed of greatness, that we could be heroes. I guess they're all these people are people who also have Echo. Even me, an Alamigan half-breed, can't say when his mother could no longer stand the sight of him. A half-breed who once took the banditry just to eat. I'm sure I'm just brimming with heroic potential. Damn. Damn, you get created through, like, a horrific circumstance, and then your mother abandons you, and all of a sudden you can't get over it. There is no reason for me to be a dick. That's just who I am. 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise. Divine order royals, fallen corpses white. Thus Divine Chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They make the dire circumstances of this imperiled age. I feel like you told me the exact same thing before. Well, there are... Oh, yeah. Okay, so all of them have the same dialogue. Yeah, all of them have the same dialogue as before. Okay. Hello. Okay, yeah. They're all telling me the same shit as they told me in the big room. All good. All good. Okay, so up there is nothing? Oh, I'm not allowed to go through the door. Unfair. Okay. Back out to Vesper Bay. Western Thanalan. Oh, hello. Hello. Jesus Christ, you're 3 levels higher than me. And you're doing your little dance to just greet me at the top of the stairs. My goodness. Honest to God, the people playing with me. Hey, you got Fat Chocobo. Damn, you were going hard at it at the gold saucer, weren't you? Oh goodness. Oh my God, just a pointing finger. It's almost like colonization and occupation are bad. What? What? What could ever make you think that? Okay, where is our main story? It's somewhere around here, right? Or are we on the wrong side of Thanalan? I think we're on the wrong side of Thanalan. Yeah, no, it's in Eastern Thanalan. Okay, it's in Eastern Thanalan, so we're not even close to it. Fair enough. Yeah, we're in the wrong spot. Yeah, see, I have the main cities as favorite destinations now, so it's gonna be much cheaper for me to go back. Basically, if I'm anywhere out in the world of that area and I want to go back to the main city, it's gonna be relatively cheap for me now, or at least a lot cheaper than what it could have been. So It helps a lot. Actually, I can take 8 now. What am I doing? It doesn't give you a lot of points, and I did get lucky with a jackpot one day. Hell yeah. I did set up the challenges on there. I do want to put time into Golden Saucer, because there's a lot of cool rewards to get from it. But just, I want to start Golden Saucer on camera. So, there's that. Alright, wait, there's no Aethernet that takes me over to Eastern Thunderland? Wait, what? Oh, you can only get to Eastern Thunderland through... Oh, you can only get there through there. Okay, shit, okay. I didn't realize. We're gonna chance to explore Thunderland, now's a good opportunity. We're gonna be doing... Well, we're gonna just naturally... Okay, so Blackbush Station's our first objective, and then from there we can go into Eastern from there. It is actually quite a distance away. It is actually quite a distance away. Alright, well, might as well use the Aethernet to go into Central Thunderland. Top end of it, might as well. There we go, to Central Thunderland! Whee! Spineless Basin. Oh, well, I recognize this. I recognize where we are now. This is, where that lady stole the dodo. Okay. Huge hornets. Star marmots are adorable. Giant turtles. Honestly, in terms of aesthetics, Limsa is definitely my favorite city. But I will say, even just at a first glance, oh my goodness, look at this place. I will say at a first glance, La Nocia is definitely my least, is definitely the lowest of the three in terms of just aesthetics of the region itself. I mean, again, a lot of this is desert, but places in the city are cool. We did it! Hell yeah, we're good. I fucking nailed that. Hell yeah. I know, desert. I'm a sucker for desert. Well, the town, but the region itself is meh. Yeah, yeah. It's not the most interesting region. The actual area of Lenosia. But I don't know. I am a sucker for these types of places where it's deserts, but there's still a lot of greenery. I do have quite a liking for all of this. I think I randomly have shop in the middle of somewhere here. Damn, look at this tavern here. Wait, was the Coffer and Coffin? Oh, that's a fucking strong name. Oh my god. Oh, this would be pretty high up there on the tier list. Oh, that's a strong fucking name. Honest to God, holy shit. Is there a lot of Australia like that? There's certain parts of Australia that are definitely like that. It's honestly probably part of the reason why I'm a sucker for it. Yeah, there's a lot of parts of Australia that are greenery outback. Like there are parts of Australia that are just straight up desert, like just 100% it's desert. But there's you got to go inland quite a fair bit. I'm very far away from it. Like honestly, my love of Limsa as a city probably comes from the fact that I live in the coastal city, right, of Australia. Like the beach areas that I know, obviously they're not like built on the giant rocks and stuff like that the way Limsa is, but aesthetically, like there's definitely like elements of that I do like. And yeah, me having that appreciation for like greenery desert probably comes from like more inland places of Australia. Definitely, yeah. Like you have a look at Gridania and how built up the forest is there. There's not much of that here. Like we've got a couple forests here, don't get me wrong, like national parks and stuff like that. But none of them are anything close to something like Gridania or anything. We can just buy some raisins. Any of these worth it? Like, I do see, like, I mean, they're pretty cheap and it gets you extra XP. I know it's not much, but, like, might as well, right? Like, might as well. Should generally always have some food. I mean, yeah, like, a 2%, like, a 3% bonus isn't much, but considering how much XP you get, it could always be worth it, yeah. Extra vitality, skills... Skill speed. I like the idea of skill speed. I'm not even... No, I'm gonna buy 2 of you. Buy 2 marmot steaks. There we go. Cockeyed Kaikun. Oh. Hello. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, we did it! Whoa! Hell yeah, we did it. Hell yeah, we did it. Where'd my food today? I just bought food, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I already have some marmot steaks. Lol. Just missed a 96% chance. Bullshit. No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Armor is that one. There we go. Well fed. Fuck you! Oi! We meet again. Yeah. Gonna kick your ass. Get out of here, Googaroon wet nose. That. Yeah, fucking die. Can you play as a kobold? Can you play as a kobold? I don't think you can. Hey. Yo, did I actually get top ranking on that? Fuck yeah. Did I actually get top ranking on that? Because shit, that helps me towards challenge look. Yeah, I got top ranking on that. Woo woo, let's go. Oh my god, you have the arrow pointing finger as well. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh goodness. Yo, trying to throw. None of the base tribes are playable. Boo! 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 Hey, guess what? Someone's got my armor. You see this coat here? You see this coat that this very fancy man is wearing? And the cube that is flying there? Okay. But you see the coat this man's wearing? That's my goal. I want that coat. I looked up pirate hats, and it turns out that that coat you get from the same leatherworking as that. Also, this dude over here is just being edgy as fuck. Gunbreaker, is that coat dyed white? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like a lot of people with Gunbreaker would use that coat, but it's just so good. But it's just so good. Why wouldn't you? Chocobo Cape. Might as well register myself to every Chocobo while we're here. Hello. Do you sell anything interesting or different? No, probably not. Yeah. There's a couple vendors that sell like unique shit when you walk around, where they'll just go, oh, you can't really buy this in other places, not that I've seen. Most vendors do just sell the same stuff that everyone else does, though. Can I walk inside? Oh, I can. I imagine this is basically the Summerford Farms of Funland. So I need to show you when we get the chance. Is it in Ul'dah? Because I searched a lot of the shops in Ul'dah, and I did see a couple shops in Ul'dah that have some pretty good shit. I'm gonna find a way to get on top of this, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'll get up here. Don't point out there's probably other way to walk around. Like, literally this way. Yeah, no, I found shops in Ul'dah, it's in Upper Al and Eorzea. Okay, well that I probably haven't seen yet. No, I found the shops, oh, okay, there's two different shops that sell different parts of it, but I did find the shops in Ul'dah that sell the wedding gear. And because because, wait, where am I actually going? Where is Easton? Easton's over this way. Probably to the east. Yes, yeah, probably. Probably. Wild guess, probably to the east. Genius, shut up. Yeah, no, because this game's awesome with its wedding stuff. Of course its wedding stuff isn't gender specific. Anyone can wear the wedding outfits for the suit or the bridal dress. Just fuck yeah. I could be doing this fates as we pass by, but they're so low level that it's just like I can do the fates enough to like level up. Like to do all the not to level up, but it would help with leveling. I can do another fates to get the challenges done, but for camera specific stuff, nah, that's a lot less interesting than anything else that we can do. So we spend a lot of the game at the start. Like if there's a high level fate, sure, but just passing these ones that are like level 6, there's no real point on camera to do them. I'll do them off camera so I can get up, so I can get max ranks on fates really easy. You get married in this game, it happens in the Black Trend. Yeah, because I also saw the wedding rings. Yeah, there's also another shop there that sells specifically wedding rings in Ul'dah as as well. I did say that, yeah. Got a week to do the challenges? Exactly. I think today is like just after the week started. The week started on like a Tuesday for Australia time. So, yeah, we've got plenty of time. Don't need to do them on camera. Like, if there's a high level fate that's like an interesting thing to do at the level that we're at, sure, I'll go for it. But passing by a fate that's like recommended level 3 when I'm level 30 something is like, nah. Like, that can help with that easy, but yeah, we don't need to do it. God, the place is huge. This place is like these South Shroud. So that would just take you straight up to Gridania. Okay, nice. That's some kind of the Burning Wall. Every goldsmith you can craft your own wedding rings. That's the high level commitment there. That's the high level commitment. Making your own wedding rings in the game. Fuck yeah. Honestly, that's the real commitment in real life. If you're not willing for you and your partner in real life to make your own wedding rings, then do you even actually want to get married? Let's start that new form of like stupid cis. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Let's start that new form of like cis het straight as fuck toxic relationship stuff of ridiculous expectations. Like people talk about like if the straights can be convinced that looking at people of another gender is a form of micro cheating, I bet we could convince them that not making your own wedding rings by learning how to actually be a smith of some form of precious metal means that you don't truly love them. High level fates and Lenos, yeah. Yeah, there's some high level fates that we can do, but like, yeah. If we pass by a high level fate, it's interesting, absolutely. There's a fate chain in Easter gets you a minion. Oh my god. Wait, in Eastern. Wait, we can do that now? Oh. Good thing that Eastern's final on, but it's a bit tough. Okay. I didn't realize some fates would actually have like actual goals or objectives that like would get you a bunch of shit. Oh fuck. Okay. I like these places a lot. I like this place a lot. Have you got the turtle? Whose turtle is that? My goodness. I want a turtle. What is this thing in front of me? It's a fucking Pokemon. There it is! There's the Grim outfit. Isambard. Fat Chocobo on the... God damn it. God damn it, Deku. I swear to God. God damn it. I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Memphilia sent whether an adventure fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of Amalja. Seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title to this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely returned. Yay. We've done 2 quests so far. They've just both been disorganized. Some fates, when completed, lead directly into another related fate. Fate change only have good reward when completing the last one in a chain. Okay, that shit I would like to be led to as well if it's cool shit. Isambard of Camp Drybone seeking help to solve a mystery of missing persons. Let's get right to it then. Memphilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn bright, burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Anima Ladama, innocents wishing no more to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve proper burial. I'd see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the Eastern Road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what Amalja seek in this area. I shall help. There's a lot of stuff to do in these towns, but yeah. Junkmonger, have you got any weird shit? Yeah, literally just the most basic shit. Okay. And some different fishing things. I have not even learned the ability of how to hold a fishing rod yet, so not quite yet. Okay, so down the bottom is where we're headed. Well, I know there's a bunch of stuff to do in these towns and cities and stuff like that, to look around, talk to people and stuff like that. But I feel like if I played this game like how I would play it... Wait, Chocobo Cave. Is there a Chocobo Cave in here? Where's the Chocobo Cave? If there's a Chocobo Porter here, I might as well activate it, but where is it? Is that at the top? It's probably at the top. Yeah, it's on up level. Oh. Files in the bridge right there. I did jump down. Yeah, there it is, Chocobo Cave. Might as well activate the porters. Even though porters won't be as useful soon, If I'm lazy, I can always just take an instant, instant quick travel water. There we go. You know, I feel like if I played this game how I would normally play games, this will go from a 200-hour LP to a 600-hour LP. So, yeah. For the sake of getting to the interesting shit in terms of, like, gameplay, story, characters, and mechanics and stuff like that, I feel like I can't do what I would normally do in a game and talk to absolutely every single character, do every quest as I pass it and stuff like that. I cannot do that for this game. Being an MMO, it is different. Hostile presence! Right, I gotta actually get my text, don't I? I'll fuck you all up! Urgh. Easy. Fucking easy as hell. Ripe corpse. Is that... Do we have to describe the corpses as ripe? Like, I know what it means, but like, I don't know, it's just... Ripe is stuff that you eat. I believe in you. I believe in you, let's go, yeah. Fuck yeah, you're cool. I feel like even people who are the same level or way lower than me are dressed better than I am. I've just decided to go with the big chunky armor, and I feel like everyone else is still better dressed than me. I have not found any good clothes yet. I mean, I found some, but I can't afford them. Just put one and your spawns. Hey, I killed them as well. It's good to see you return. We have secured the remains of our fallen. I was. Here are all your ripe corpses. Just dump them in the ground in front of you. With the bodies given back to the proper to the earth, souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Armaja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities, as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take there and where quarry unawares. Yeah, and I killed a bunch. So there were Armaja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more than meets the eye. The occasional Armaja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybrand every day, and even if it were among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What poor people think. Eisenbud, ooh, a circlet. I can actually wear a circlet around my head. Isenbard aims to turn his investigation to the common folk. Once there we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. Maybe among them that we find reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbiddenly so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Dryburn and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, write this note for you to show him. Else he's not like to speak to you. Alright, I'll talk with him and see what's up. That's not the end. The end's over here. Look at all the rain coming down. Is the end? Is this the end? Is the end upstairs? Come on, it's a desert city where people get drunk is everywhere. This end? I think it's this end. Here we go. There we go. This is where people get drunk. Oh! 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 That's who Ungust is. Okay. Well, gods be damned to that bloody venturer who threw me back in Alda. What 7 hells do you want with me now? Dear friends, missing people, please help. Yours, Isenbard. Folks around here be as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run of you so much as pass wind nearby. Play more for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, but with all the experiences. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Can't cut off his... I recommend you not do brawling here. Fine. Can I still cut off his head, though? Can we go outside for like a second and I can get off his head? Hungry beggar. Hello. Please, miss, just leave me be. Yup, we're getting somewhere. We're definitely getting somewhere here by harassing the poor people here. Petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear, just don't kill me. feel like we're not helping. Devious derelict. But nothing to say but this. They'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. We got us 4 people into slavery. I don't abduct them. No, yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, totally not the same thing. Not at all. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. I wonder why. There's been talk of her getting abducted, but you ask me, they simply up and moved onto a better place. Place isn't exactly costed Del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. I don't trust you at all. Hey! You made it! Hello! And Jesus Christ, you like found me incredibly quickly and got here. Holy shit. Hi, Batmobile. Holy shit, you got here quick. I was about to say, there's not even an Aetheryte here. Yeah, I think there might be an Aetheryte here. Never mind. Welcome back, Fuckfist. Have you, learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from among us. One thought occurred to me in your absence. Common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Ah. Do I even want to wear that? Probably not. Just give me the money. Give me the money. I'm more short on money than good looking clothes. Izumar would like a song, but he can't from the clergy. If we know what the common folk speak of to their gods, no better place than us, the Church of Saint Adama La Dama. There's a small and humble church found northwest of here. And as long as you're headed there, I might ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse. I'm more bitter price, I grant you, but it must be born to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. So you get a man named Marquis. He turns to the grave of the Lickyard. He'll tell you where the body is to be interred. Sounds good. Let's go bury a body. Could try it on and just make those. No. I need money. I need money. I need money. Can't get distracted by fancy gear. We need money to buy fancier gear. I know it's like 200. It's only 200 gil, but like still. Considering I'm less than 5 grand, that's kind of a decent amount. Damn. There's an awful lot of graves here. A lot more graves here than there are currently people who are in the town. Starting crafting today? Exactly. Need as much money as I can get. Maki, hello. I am Maki, yes. A body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. But this way, you mean? Actually, we mean here. Dramatic rain for all of the people dying here. Gravesite! Damn, whoever this person's getting buried here must be fucking fancy. Their grave overlooks everyone else's. Casting embalmed corpse. We just grabbed them out of our pocket and just went frunk and just threw them on the fucking ground. Fine, I'll bury it as well. My god, there we go. I could have just left it there. The rain would embalm it even further and bury it. It'd be fine. Maybe we walk in Thal's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. My maybe sister, Orson kind. She's been kind to me, everyone. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. Damn. It seems like people here are traumatized with all the people dying. It's almost like shit's still fucked here. You know what I love? You know what I fucking love when I come into a church? The first thing I see when I walk into the church is multiple empty bottles of booze on the ground. Fuck yeah. That's my kind of church. I heard you have done the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants. It is sure I'm closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them and they in me. Will they wish to speak to their keeper Thal? I am medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I'll be sure to share information with you. I wish Maki would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw Terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquis, and soon. Thancred got pissed that this dude was really upset about all of the people dying. I feel like I need to assign sit to a hot bar, because everywhere I walk, people are just sitting down everywhere. My goodness. My goodness. Psychos here are like, things are fine here, but now there's too many dead bodies from the calamity. They haven't even finished burying this one. Do you want to, like, bury it? And offer assistance, I can to the press. Sometimes I wonder if I'm getting in the way, though. Ever has man sought to better his life, all too often at the expense of his brother. That desire and hope can beget suffering and death is a regrettable yet undeniable truth. You're just leaving the dead body there, and that dude just came over and I think sneezed on it? Okay. Okay. I think that dude just came over and sneezed on the dead body and ran away. That's something that I haven't done with my hotbars. I found it important to set up a hotbar thing to go for random ones. I did not consider it important to do emotes yet, though. You can tell where my priorities lie. Speaking of, Pop's been following us for a while. Let's randomize it again. Randomize it once an hour to get a new one. Hey, it's the airship. This is why I need 1 million of them. This is why collecting minions is my #1 goal in this game, other than dressing like a pirate. Thank you, Manifest. My burrow is no easy thing. Even the departed is a stranger. Be able to learn alter the missing common folk. Keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Manifest? I am always busy. Thancred! Hello. A pleasure, my dear Eisenbud. Name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folks speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer penance, abject deeds done by behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Orsen herself, yeah, like I'm a couple steps ahead of you, Thancred, catch up. Orsen, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses of thorns, mate. Oh, you're assuming she's the one who's kidnapping everyone. Hey, Mikey, welcome to the stream. Very gently walks up the steps. Look, it's fine. We're in a realm reborn. It still technically is PS3 jank, right? If you wish to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lit Keeper Marquise. I swear that to 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Oh, so you're just going around assuming everyone's just done something bad. Okay. He's just assuming that everyone is, like, kidnapping all the people. Are you trying to say the church is bad, Thancred? I feel that's what you're doing. For the children! Somebody please think of the children! Isenbart is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Orsen's integrity. Listen, if you assume everyone up to something, you'll eventually be right. Can I ask a random question? The quest that I'm doing now, are these the starter quest for being an Ulda? Because I'll be honest, if this feels pretty similar to doing the starter quests in Limsa of people missing and finding the Serpent Reapers and stuff like that, and the Sahagin doing it. We're on the Unified questline now, because it just feels very similar to what we're doing. But like, we're so close. I guess I was about to say we're close to Thunderline. No, we're not. We're in a separate area past, so I guess not. Well, I don't know. Just go to a place that's outside the central city. Discuss with people there. Go to another place outside the central city. Discuss with people there. I don't know, it feels like Sister Orsen, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. And someone coming to see her speak with the children. But no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy Manifest. See if you cannot glean something from him about Orsen's activities. We're going and unlocking towns. One was the last different one. Okay. Speak with the uncombed urchin. What? Ah, I did the wrong ability. Friend. There we go. Is it just back up at the... Oh, no, it's actually... Wait, okay. Very different direction. I should check the map more frequently so I know where to go. Damn. Seriously, creatures in this game look so sick. Like, there's very few enemies that are just out in the world that I don't think look dope. Like, even the Tukos, like, they look ridiculous, but they look ridiculous in such, like, a unique way for an animal, while also, like, being clearly inspired by animals that are in our world and stuff like that. I do appreciate it a lot. Whee! Whee! Path of least resistance. Must always take tightest turns as I can. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go this way. Just because there's a unique thing, there's a spot of interest up here. I'm gonna go through all these Vandalisms, who aren't gonna attack me because I am way too fucking strong. Maybe I'm just over-leveled for the main story. Maybe it's just that. The invisible city. With a bunch of rotting people who still won't attack me. Even though I'm, like, totally invading their lands. No one here cares? Okay. I feel like we may have found out something about something that's gonna happen later. This is a bunch of shady characters just hanging out in the fucking ruins. Too high level for aggro. I don't know. I figured just like transgressing in their area would still aggro them, but no, they're just like, like all these these people would attack any wanderer who happens to dare step into their lands. But they see me and it's just like, okay, actually she's way too fucking strong. We're not even gonna try and fuck with you. No, never mind. Continue on your way. Continue on your way. Hello. The Golden Bazaar. The dead feel no pain. That's not the, okay. Wait, what does that say? What was the rest of your dialogue? Remember that when you slice off one's head. Slice off their head so fast that they can't be hurt by it because they're dead before their body senses any pain. Got it. Anyway, uncombed urchin. Hello. Please help Sister Awesome when all on her own hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about following the order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing. She went looking for it. What did the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. And they're referring to the zombie dudes back there. Oh, the rotting corpses. I like my idea better. Oh, by the way, look where I'm going. I like my idea better that if you kill someone so hard and quick that they can't feel it, that it won't be painful for them, and then you can just be guilt-free about it. That's my headcanon. We're gonna get there, and Sister Orsen's gonna be either dead or wanting to fight us. Call an ambulance! For you! That's what she's gonna do. Oh no, here she is! I must protect her. There we go, overpower. Oh, I apparently also accidentally attacked the Tukos. I'm apparently attacking the shit out of the Tukos while doing this. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Well, I'll also kill them while they're here. There we go. I've saved you! I got the mole meat out of it. I will aid you by petting your head. You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. Spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. Is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. Aww. Aww, she's a good person. There's no way that she could be evil. There's no way she could be evil. Let's go around this way. There's no way she could be evil. No way! You gotta love how there's like these tiny little cities. Like this is so far deep into the map where this tiny little city is. And it's still like, yeah, we're gonna put a little city up here. A bunch of people just talk to, trade and shit. Check out my border. Oh, the fate disappeared. Good people are always good and evil people are always evil. This is what I've learned so far from my time playing Japanese RPGs. Earth sprites. Love all the elemental things. Ah, what was sprint? This is why I need Chocobo. Because now I'm just wandering all around here. Actually, I can probably just teleport. I can just teleport. Camp driver, I'm just gonna teleport. More a startup mining town type thing. Well, my point is just like how, like, the world, as you explore giant areas like this, there's a bunch of little towns as you go around, kind of thing. I appreciate that. Batmobile that I've seen just driving around. Isambard! This all someone's attack outside the Golden Bazaar? Gods forfend. I'll secure a room at the inn for her should you require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risking your own well-being in doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Cannot wait for Thancred to somehow be right about it. Hell yeah. Doing all the story quests, getting a bunch of experience. Almost getting a level out of it. Fancy shoes. Still take the money. Isambard seems to have a message for you from Thancred. I am well glad I reserved that inn for Sister Orsen. She seems to receive greater injuries from attackers than she initially led on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. Hey! But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word he'll be waiting at the Amartian encampment in the southeast. I pray two of you are able to come with some evidence regarding these disappearances. We'll do my best. We'll do my best. Alright, down southeast. That way, I guess. We'll go this way, and through. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, this is why I need Chocobo. Thing is, even if Chocobo is only slightly faster, just knowing that there's a faster option to get across the map, and also the fact that my sprint runs out so quickly. Actually, no, Chocobo would be ridiculously faster because while you're sprinting, you have 20 seconds to sprint and then 40 seconds to not sprint. So no, actually being able to run it even just being able to run it full sprint the entire time would make you a lot faster. And I'm pretty sure Chocobo is faster than sprint, so... yeah, you would end up actually being able to get across places very quickly. Thancred, hello. There you are, Mindfist. So good of you to come. Indeed, people keep talking about how good my com is. Indeed, I've heard heard about all good Sister Orsen. Isambard said her wounds were serious. I see my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orsen near the Golden Bazaar, a band of her Marja caught my eye. I tried them as far as this encampment, but let us say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested, dear Mindfist, would you say kind of take a look inside? Can you do all this murder for me? I'm a little pussy. Got it. Got it. I'll do all the murder for you instead. Oh. They're very big. They're very big. Ah, it's not gonna stop me. It's not gonna, like, stop me. Yeah, they don't have 1-3 combo. It's not gonna stop me from fighting them. Dig it. Hey, dickhead. Lol. Not even an issue. Dickhead! Oh my goodness. It's almost like I am several levels above everything that we're doing in the main story, and I'm slightly over leveled. So we're doing a lot of stuff or something. Almost! I could do something. I'm not used to having a 3-hit combo yet. Because most of the time when I'm getting into combat encounters, what is happening is I go with, like, I'm either doing fates or dungeons or stuff like that. And every single time that I do that, I'm leveling down to before I get Storm's Path, so I'm never used to actually having a 3 thing. Yo, there's a thing here telling people about how to join the LGBTQ+ club for after school hours. Let's go! A thing that definitely didn't exist when I was in school. Now I'm just doing it to be a bastard. Now I'm just doing it to be a bastard. This is what you get. You would think giant lizard beastmen who look like that would be slightly more powerful in combat. You would think they'd be slightly more powerful than that. But they are not. But they are not. Yeah, like if I'm at the point where going to the area for the main story, I'm so leveled up that they can't even fight me, or they can't even aggro me. Maybe I should have focused on the main story a bit first before leveling up so much. But oh well. Did anything tickle your fancy? Yes, I got this leaflet. See the wealth of Null to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. It's lettering though. Atrocious, is it not? These bits about Nullfall seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned to this. Probably take it to the camp, to the inn at Camp Tribone. Let's see, let's just all send mix of it. You want to try to take the level 45 ones? Let's go. Sorry. I was doing exploring. Okay, I say I like overpowered and stuff like that. I was doing exploring in one of the areas in Shroud in Gridania, or outside of Gridania. I'm pretty sure it was the place where we had already been. I didn't go to a new area in Gridania, but I went somewhere that was way further into Gridania than what we had already done to get to the dungeon there. I found a lot of things that were very vicious and devastating. There were these things, they weren't exactly a Marlboro, but they fucking looked a lot like it. And they did like one attack to me and instantly it hit me with like 5 or 6 different debuffs. And with all of those debuffs, I instantly just like basically couldn't move, couldn't attack. And then I got corner locked and they killed me. So I talk shit, but I did get hit by them. And I was like I think I was the same level as them, because they're like level 31 or something, but still. Bad breath? It hurt a lot, and it was bad. It hurt a fucking lot. It absolutely wrecked me. I was trying to do this fate where you had to kill a bunch of poison mushrooms to deliver some poison spores, because the poison mushrooms were already on my hunting log. And so I was doing that, and then these two basically giant plants came alive and killed me. Bad breath cake skill of Marlboros in their ilk. Yeah, it was called like a stropper or something, or a big stropper. There was the little ones and there was the fucking gigantic ones. And the fucking gigantic ones like murdered the shit out of me. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? We also have we're giving you this queer leaflet as well. What is this? Blasphemous! These are not teachings at all. This is not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Oh, you're totally gonna think it's that dude. The area is from the White Wolf Gateway and it needs to be pretty high level to go through. I was like the same level as the things that were killing me. There was also a dungeon that I found. I didn't go into it, but it was a mansion and there was a dungeon. I went up there because there was a bunch of eye enemies that were also on my hunting log. But there's this giant mansion and it's a dungeon, and I'm excited for a dungeon that's just exploring a haunted mansion. The Thoughtplicans manifest. Our culprit pretends to be a priest and lend credence to this deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. We've learned that shit's fucked. Buddy! I have report! Shit's fucked! Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it's gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Manifest. To get my ears and eyes open. Now more than ever. Yo, and I get some money for it too. Hell yeah. We're almost level 34. Let's fucking go. Hey, bye. Hello. Alright, Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. Oh, let's do a murder. Let's do a big heckin' murder. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any in this game given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocent victims will fall. More innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friends. An idea occurs to me. Let's just kill everyone and see who starts screaming at me saying, "Ah, you found me." Aside from this busy posing as priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let manifest in me serve, by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I did hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It'll be a dangerous undertaking. Two of you are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, minor fears. So to lay foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Hell yeah. Totally not gonna recognize me. The giant 7, 8, 9 foot woman from before. I totally don't stand out. I totally don't stand out. It's totally fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so what's the... What's the armor that I'm wearing? Is it this one? I'm assuming it's this. There it is. And just don't wear anything else. I still have the giant axe on my back. Still have the giant axe on my back though. Yeah. Height of fashion right here. Don't you have the shirt and legs, the rest don't matter, but it would stand out so much. Okay. Hello, I'd like a job, please. I preach teachings of Eorzea, the warden. Have thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? Eorzea is keeper of sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to his light, and needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Okay, but that like doesn't help me eat food though. Adele Stan. Look, I really loved her like 4th album. It was great. And I was about to get to the good part. Look, if I work you say sorry, we wouldn't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. How do people know I stand out so much? I'm so gigantic compared to everyone else there. How do I not stand out? Flame Captain. Hey, Neural. And you are another refugee by the looks of you. Immortal Flames have neither work nor coin for your life. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Damn, it's almost like people here are assholes. Okay, I have a new plan. Isambard, what do you think about not giving a shit if those people disappear because they're assholes? If more of the refugees get taken, sure, we'll do something about it. But if these pricks have people being taken from them, how about we don't care? Greetings, good madame. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. Afraid our wares are very expensive. Perhaps you should join your fellows at the pond north of Sandgate. They're a bunch of dicks. They're all dicks. Oh, I think that one's upstairs. I think that one's upstairs. I'll go up there. No? Well, now I'm... Oh, no, it's probably the lady on top. Aha! A real this. What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep within your own kind by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Yeah, how about we tell the priest to kidnap these people? How about that? I'm down for that. I like that idea. Thancred, you didn't even wear your disguise. What the fuck, buddy? You've got a knack for being a nuisance, minor fear. Scampers are buzz to the talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we are unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in your disguise. What about your disguise? What, are you too good to wear some smelly clothes, Thancred? What kind of scion are you? The only scion that you should be is saying sayonara. Because you should be leaving because you're bad at your job. Owned! Oh! 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 Jesus Christ. What the... How did I never know... Okay, because it wasn't nighttime before, but what the fuck? I assume this is more calamity fucked upness. Like, just all of this shit has just exploded from the calamity, and so there's just these giant glowing structures of magic around. Magic, exploded sand, all different things. Another result of the calamity. It was Aether that we said, right? Too much of a charmer today in disguise. I'm too much of a giant badass woman for a disguise. And everyone will see through it instantly. This was, I'm pretty sure the Salt Strand at the very least was that. But this is all like, when the things came down, Aetherite came out and got, well, not Aetherite, but Aether came out and instantly froze, right? Or is that specifically Salt Strand and all of these other things are something else? Hey, he's finally wearing his disguise. Finally. Fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? He's in his disguise. Yay. You look absolutely smashing, fuckfist. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Ooh. Ah, hello there. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. I'm not singing the song. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you and what do you want? Be at ease, child. I mean you no harm. I am priest of the order of Nalthal, and I come to offer you succor. So you succor these nuts is lethal best teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mama Ungust. It's Ungust? Oh my god. How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Oh, I'm gonna put an axe in your fucking skull already. You're saying the arsehole was the bad guy? We are all stunned and shocked. Is that so? Do continue. I am a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of balkering a deal. Yeah, balkering. Oh, no. There definitely wasn't a different word. The word was definitely balkering. In return for sparring the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands. Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. You're gonna ask someone to just murder them all? That's what my plan is. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought aid of the Immortal Flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell at your own people? Speak! The money was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I can sell Molmy for a score of lifetimes and I'll see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess you're wearing, blame yourself or the gods. Yeah, you're not running away. There's axe meeting your skull right fucking now. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. But at this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe all that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Yeah, it's your own fucking fault, dickhead. Like, honestly, there's an entire fucking army, like, not that far away. You could have told them. Or, not been a pussy and killed them yourself. I just did a bunch of killing of them, and it ain't that hard. Fuck this. Be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Can I go kill the Amalja? I want to do that now. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Yeah, can we do that now instead of having to go back and talk? Okay, you know, I am also going to change my armor. I'm also going to change my armor back. Back to the gear set. There we go. There we go. Now I look good again. So if do I have to go into my inventory to use that thing that transports me back immediately? There we go. Okay, yeah. There we go. Wait, where is she? Oh, wait. So I was like, wait, where is she? No, she is at Waking Sense. No, she is here. She is here. Just had to double check that this is actually the place where she was. Okay, no, she is. I appreciate that they give you a bunch of items to transport back here instantly, because they know that it's just like, yeah, you're gonna be coming back here. Wait, it's literally this building right here. Hey, Tataru. It's all on bookkeeping front anyway. I like you, Thunder. Hello. Everyone, I come bearing good news. We're just gonna kill a bunch of people and we're totally fine. Yeah, you're totally right. It was one of the beast tribes that was doing it. Feel smart? Welcome back, Fuckfist. I'm pleased that you and Thunkard have been getting along. I see. You've done well to uncover the truth. Thanks for the report. As Thunkard said, we must ascertain where the abductees were taken. And none but the Immortal should know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. I've already started killing like a bunch of them, but it's alright. Tickets are a relatively recent development. Actually, they were not in the game until like a couple patches before. And Walker? Oh my god. Oh my god. Here I was complimenting the game. Da da da! We did it! Level 34. Life, materia, and everything. Meet with a distinguished individual. Oh. Yeah, I'll get a coffer that gives me level 18 to 21 weapons for this. Let's go. I'm slightly overleveled. Slightly. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must need to be ready for fights for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared. What if you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine? His name is Mutamix Bubbly Pots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Betabix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once close to God's secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. So if you want to acquire an understanding of the process, for this purpose I shall lend you a blade, dated Mutamix, and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found in his camp in Central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. We're not in that area, are we? We're not in Central, right? Are we in Central? Are we in Eastern? I don't know where we are. I don't know Thanalan well enough yet. This is Western? Okay. Okay. No need to look for them yet. No need to look for them just yet. Do we have a faster way back to... No, not really. Not really. Yeah, we are quite a distance away from anywhere. So you know what time it is? It's time to teleport. We're gonna teleport back to Jefferson Hub. There we go. Like at 81 gil, I'm fine paying that. Going back to the main. That's why I specifically went out of my way to make all the main cities favorite places. So makes life a lot easier to be willing to teleport back anywhere we go. Bitches always know the chosen go. Meaning that he loves to show. Yeah, Hollywood Undead. Let's fucking go. Who remembers that shit? Fuck yeah. Oh wow, that is actually quite the distance away. All right, well, let's book it. Whee! Actually, is there a chocobo porter in this town that I activated? There is. I might take a porter halfway there. Porter, take me. I'd like to hire a chocobo porter. What was the name of that place? I actually have already forgotten. Blackbrush, thank you. Memory bad. Blackbrush Station. Take me there. And now we're on our way. We can just continue singing Everywhere I Go by Hollywood Undead. When I start drinking, my dick does all my thinking. No, that's not what my viewers are here for. Okay. That song was at a lot of house parties when I was younger. I feel like you can very much tell, like, one of those things where you can tell a person's age is just, I think the thing that would give away my age the most, and also the types of people that I hung out with during and just after high school is just listing off the music that was played at house parties, like when I was younger. Of just like Hollywood Undead, Avenged Sevenfold, like Parkway Drive, Bring Me the Horizon. Now that's not to say that some things I just listed there I don't still listen to. I still fucking love the shit out of Parkway Drive and stuff like that. But I think you can just very much tell where it's just like the exact age range of a person. When you hear that Everywhere I Go by Hollywood Undead was like a big hit at house parties. What is that thing that's going up there? Something is exploding up here. What is going on? There's all these beer bottles everywhere. Swine Bros. Sick name. Hello, everyone. Mutamix Bubbly Pods. Hello there, Mutamix Bubbly Pods. Shocker. Who is Uplander come to tentering of Mutamix Bubbly Pods? I bring a dagger. Plain dagger has no defining characteristic except that it does smell quite nice. Our character is horning for Minfilia. Okay. Fighting Tools drinks in airy self. When full of airy self, Fighting Tools change to Stony Show. Now, name of materia. Everyone here is just like this. Goblins have interesting names. Mutamix Bubbly Pods is so ridiculous. I was about to say, if this is where we're doing materia stuff, maybe a blue quest here is very useful. If materia join with other Fighting Tool, then Big Eyes! Fighting Tool gains powers of airy self. Shocker! Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, I am. Yes, Tongue Flap's reach is a Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia want Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander bring Fighting Tool to Mutamix, yes. I view a Fighting Tool. Dude, is really gonna be something to worry about in gear that you're gonna be wearing for a while. Not worth it for a gear that's gonna get replaced soon. Can you not take materia in and out of gear super quickly? It's not like 7 where you can just go and stuff like that. Fighting Tool is unstrong as Eating Tool. Make good TV show of power of materia. I feel like all of my gears are gonna be replaced soon at this stage. Super easy, do it all the time. I'm getting conflicting information. The materia monster. Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fighting Tool, yes? Shaka! Materia join with Fighting Tool. Yay! Fighting Tool, good Fighting Tool now. Fighting Tool gains power of materia. Fighting Tool Reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighting Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. You're breaking out of character here, buddy. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Okay, so in this Final Fantasy, it's not made of Marco. It's made of Aether. Aether is just... It feels like they just wanted to rename Marco, so they just made it Aether for this game. And they made it blue instead of green. Not just any old equipment will serve you, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its spirit owner. I'll wear it once and you can do it. When you attach a piece of material to the gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix and that dagger of yours from summer it would struggle to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. Alright, Mutamix Bubbly Pod's best character in the game so far. Mutamix Bubbly Pod's best character. Swine Bros, teach me your ways. What do you think? He's gonna give me... Oh, materia extraction! Okay. Okay. Get Spirit Bond up to get materia, then you can put said materia on your gear for boost, but you need to be a good crafter for it. Isn't getting Spirit Bond... Isn't Spirit Bonds just wearing an item once? I thought something Spirit Bonded to you the moment you equipped it. It's not hard, it's supposed to find a pen to do it for every single piece of gear while leveling. disseminate secrets of material creation. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects could possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not of their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use comes to spiritual energy, thus we form a spirit bond with them. Spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia. A special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the ways of material extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Wearing it once bonds you, then if you keep wearing it, you can max out the spirit bond. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is a very easy quest to just hand in and do. You're ready to commence your learning? Good. As you'll have gathered by now, materia is a crystallized form of one spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times. A degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see? This is achieved by melting it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld material. You can always seek others to attach material on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise. Highlight its icon on material. There's a chance that the material will be salvaged. Also, the higher you're crafting, the better material and better chance of getting material that you can. Okay. Okay. Extracting material. You can extract material from items. Material extracted from one piece of gear can be fixed to another, improving its attributes. To extract material. Oh, so when it tells you the effects, if you can extract literally the effects from one thing. So when things say like they're critical hit +2, when you extract the material from it, you're extracting the critical hit +2 out of it. Is that what it's doing? Oh. Material can be extracted from one piece of gear to another. To extract material from an item, you must first create a spirit bond with it by using paste repeatedly in battle, crafting, or gathering. Once an item's spirit bond is reached max, go to select extract material from the list of subcommands. Once material is extracted from an item, its spirit bond will be reduced to 1%. Affixing material to an item can be done by cycle of the hand with proper training, or by speaking with material melder NPCs. Should you wish to remove material, you can do so by highlighting it and selecting retrieve material. Each piece of gear has like its own particular material. It doesn't make the original gear worse though. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, that chocobo. And I imagine I have to be like a... Okay, so I need a Disciple of the Hand job to be level 19 before I can even do that. Okay. Okay. So that is the thing that we'll get better at once we do good crafting. Which good crafting is something that we're going to do at some point. Anyways, so... I want to do crafting at some point soonish, so... That works. Alright, I'm back to Minfilia. There it is. There it is. That's what I am. I say, despite everyone knowing that we're in a pandemic where you can't go out too much, and also that my partner lives in a different state. A crafter can do material stuff on their own, but non-crafters have an NPC in that city do it instead. I'm gonna become an Omnicrafter. I am gonna become the Omniclasser. Just you fucking watch. Just you fucking watch. Can't buy a return on free trial. Inventory will still be fucked forever. Woo! I mean, you can buy the full copy if you want. I'm waiting until I get to level 60. Once I hit level 60, or I hit the end of Heavenswood, though if I hit the end of Heavenswood before I'm level 60, I'm doing something weird. Once I hit level 60, I'll buy the game. I'm not buying it before then, though. I'll let my inventory be fucked. Now, some places melt stuff for you, but not on free trial. So much stuff. It's almost like you need to pay money to be able to play the game properly or something, and they're not just giving you the game for free. I don't want to milk the free trial too. That's my plan. Yeah. Like I would be fine buying the game right now if I didn't. The problem is not like it's not that I'm not willing to buy the game. It's that once you buy the game, I then also have to pay $20 a month to play the game. And that's just a lot of fucking money for one game. Like that is, it's more money to play this one game per month than it is for like any online subscription for like PlayStation Plus or anything, or Nintendo Switch Online or anything. Like it's a fucking lot of money to pay per month. And like if I'm enjoying the game enough, I'm more than happy to do it and stuff like that. But yeah. Welcome back, Minor Fizz. I trust your visit to the bonfire proves fruitful. Yes, we now have a materia enhanced dagger that I now have to give back to you. You just want me to do a chore for you. What a remarkable difference a single base materia can make. Grounded skills need to manipulate substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Minor Fist, so make it your ally. Now it's time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin. And then I get a weapon coffer. That's not going to be like useful at all. Yeah. I got an Inferno Axe. I'm pretty sure I literally already have one of those. Nice. Lord of the Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, we're actually just fighting Ifrit now? Wait, we're just actually fighting Ifrit? Oh, fuck, okay. Philly would like you to assist the Immortal Flames to take out the Flame God. Got it. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. Basically, I've extracted some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Armage to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Armage responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. As the Armage are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I'd have you provide it to them, fuckfist. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able to. Until such time as he does, he'll be the Silent's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he begged me to tell you to save some for him, such as his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take your self to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. This I'm willing to teleport for. Camp Drybone is quite a distance away. I will teleport there. I know it's 300 or so, but that I'm willing to spend. That is a little bit. Like, that's the entirety of, like, Central and Eastern you gotta get through to get to here. I'll spend the money on that. I feel like all the money that I'm getting from doing these missions is just to cover the cost of transport, like, teleporting constantly during these missions. Flame Sergeant, hello. Ah, you are fuckfist the baddest pirate bitch of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. My stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture our Malsha and prize from thee the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen unaware of their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. Wait, why are you pointing at my butt? Why are you pointing at my butt? We stand to learn much. No, you can point at my butt if you want. I can. We stand to learn much, and more of the Armage plot of the mission succeeds, fuckfest. Let's make sure it does. Let's do a matter. Okay, Invisible City, is that... Where is Invisible City? Oh, it's... literally thing we're... Jesus Christ. Literally thing we were looking at before. Nice. Nice. What's behind here? Ah, it's a different way out. That's actually faster. Ah. The thing I was looking at was a thing. Damn. I spoiled myself on it. I love how much you can hear the... Jeez. Okay. Okay. How many mounts do you have? Goodness. I do appreciate how much you're willing to just show off during this. Just look at all of my sick shit that I've gotten because I've spent a lot of time playing the game. Don't worry, I'll get there too. Whee! Path of least resistance. Jump over all the terrain. Hell yeah. Oh, I walked past it. Sorry. Sorry, I was too busy paying attention to other shit. Alright, here we go. Instance time. Level 24. I'm only 10 levels above the recommended level for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 10. Is the bait in place? I'm in some position, sir. Could we make a move as soon as the Armage appear? Yes, sir. I just wanted to, like, get immediately attacked and eat. Hello. You'd be scary if I didn't just murder like 10 of you beforehand for funsies. Ah, run! Ah! What is the meaning of this? Sup? Wait, something's amiss. Oh, we were re-ambushed! Oh no, we were re-ambushed! Oh, Ungust axe through the skull, I swear to God. Wait, even the flame soldiers? Oh, even the flame soldiers were against us. Oh my God. Oh my God, even the flame soldiers were against us. Oh shit. Afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It's almost been information on the inside. Or is it just this one dude? Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hee hee. Oh, axe through the skull. I swear to God. Now's I'd love to chat a while. I have appointments to keep. Kill him first. They're all yours. I'm sorry, do you really think that this is going to be enough to take me out? Do you really think this is going to be enough? I'm sorry. Do you not know who the fuck I am? I am Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch. Do you think I got that name because I just gave it to myself because I thought it was funny? No, I got it from being a badass. I'll murder from to keep you company. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. When I get my hands on you. Music has gotten loud again. You know, yeah, let's go kill off some of the others just so we don't have to worry about all of the other bitches here. Music loud. Music loud. So I'm just gonna pause the game for a second so I can just turn down it on my end. Bam. Hello. I'll get kicked. How long will you last, I wonder? I'm doing I'm literally doing fine. I'm literally doing fine. It's literally not even an issue. Like, it's actually not even a problem. No, this is why, because like the NPC skills that was made. Too many gladiators new skills are no longer in the game for gladiators. Lol. How much do classes change with expansions? Like, so they even change what skills they have? God damn it, no end to them? Look, you can all deal with that. I'm dealing with this. It's only just the beginning. Because I do distinctly remember being told the reason that we waited so long for me to play this game is because we wanted to wait for the new update to come out, so I didn't have to relearn the class after I just started playing. But how drastically are they changing the classes? Varies a lot of like where you go to future expansion chat with example, because something is basically 100% a different job. What about the people that like some of them? Fuck them, I guess. I didn't get to kill them. Oh, come on, I was doing fine. I was doing fine. Most people are way happier? Okay. Quite a few skills have just been removed, jeez. Put your weapon up or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Who joined us? Is Thunkard here? Oh no, did it actually hit me? Oh, it actually hit me. Bring her. The rest of you, march. Oh, that was actually... Okay, he got... Oh, it was a sleep spell. I thought it was like a poison spell or something. Traitorous scum. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we are... Oh, we're doing a party? Is this a party thing? Must have been marches to the stronghold. Healers used to have a thing called cleric stance where they could switch to a mode that had less healing power but more damage. Oh, this is like different now? Alright. They're preparing for something, and I for one do not want to be around when they finish. They're gonna kill us, aren't they? Because I don't want to die. I don't want to go home. Hello. Hello, Adala. Lucid's going to soon bring us before Ifrit for tempering. All of us are as good as dead. Oh, okay, this is literally a dungeon. I did not think this was a dungeon. I did not think this was going to be a dungeon. Listen well, these waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. However, if all have sent to flee, we're likely to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Once you've won free, seek out command station at Drybone. Show you the way back here. May the 12 speed you on your way. No, I can leave if I want. Okay, I'm not actually trapped here. Not a dungeon, just a big boss fight. We're not actually trapped here. Okay. Video, Marshal meaning give us their goddess an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. The bowl of embers now accessible. Whenever you put in a tiny unique area like this, game gives you a cheeky way in case you need to leave, even if it makes 0 sense for the story. I mean, fair. Fair. Because what if you're actually not ready for whatever the fuck's about to happen? Rejoice, heathens, for your worthless lives shall soon have meaning! Alright, okay, I'm gonna fuck you all up. Alright. Bowl of Embers. Owing to betrayal, you've been captured by the Immortal and taken to their stronghold of Zanrak. They're to be given as offering for, to the primal Ifrit. If you are to survive this fire encounter with the Lord of the Inferno, your necromancers must fight with no less than every ounce of your strength. Should you fall, your soul shall burn for eternity. I'd like to not burn for eternity if that is possible. I would like to not burn for eternity. That's just me. You can just swim out and it's fine. Delicious bowl of fruity embers. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's ominous up there. Look, I know my name's Fire, but I want to always be, like, literally lit. Lord of the Inferno, hearken now to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery! We're just chilling here, still with our weapons in hand. Oh, mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno! Your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence! Hi, Ifrit. Hi, Ifrit. Should we be taking those from them? Nah, it's fine. Leave them with their weapons. What are they going to do against our god? Oh, mighty Ifrit, we bring you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those through as well. Oh my god, Ungus, how did you think this was gonna go? How did you think this was gonna go? Numbered servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Spare me, I beg you. How did you think this was gonna go, you stupid fucking dumbass? You're a fucking idiot.
Pitiful children of the man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn.
Okay, yeah, maybe the primals are a problem and we should have killed them. Maybe the primals are a problem and we should kill them. Oh, mighty Ifrit. My one true god. Your words are my bread. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bitch, I'm still here. But what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Because I'm too fucking badass. Because I'm kind of badass? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. I'm sorry, Hydaelyn kind of already claimed this pussy. So, get your own. I just said no. I just said no. Hey, Ifrit, I'm gonna murder you. How do you feel about that? Are you mad?
Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I spill not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art our godless blessed's number. Baragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered.
Already sold myself for a sandwich, sorry. Alright, Ifrit, are you ready to fucking die? This is what you get for fucking with someone who's too badass to be owned by anyone else. Sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna kind of fuck you up. Eat shit and die. Whee! Each time your body is, wait, one or more party members need to do it. Wait, what was that thing about Echo gaining strength? After each time your party is defeated after the battle, enemies bring endurance strength will grant you enhanced strength. Oh, every time we fail this, we get stronger. Every time we fail this, we get stronger. Okay. I don't think so. I close my next sense. I didn't actually see an AoE on that. I don't even know if I could actually do that. I'm too bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Surrender thyself to the flames of judgment. Nah, I'd rather not, though. I'd rather not. So I'm just gonna do a bit of this. Just kick here. One of my attacks is literally just a kick here. Alright, you can have a reprise. Oh, Jesus. Hey, actually, I have a thing for that, don't I? I have a thing for this, don't I? I literally have a thing that stops that, that prevents that, don't I? I gotta remember that. I gotta remember, I actually have arm's length that now, don't I? That seems bad. That, okay, it wasn't that bad. No, it's strong, mortal. So how do I know when you're getting ready to do that attack? Oh, eruption, there it is. Okay, so I gotta look for when you're casting shit so I know when to actually do arm's length. Okay. Oh, arm's length can only be used like every 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, so I can't do it all the time. I can't do arm's length all the time. It is a 2 minute cooldown. Okay. Yo, we just fucking murdered a god. We kind of just murdered a god. I was in that spawn in the middle of the arena that we killed while you held attacker. If we didn't kill it, Hellfire would have wiped us. Oh, nice. So I did my job properly of just holding the things aggro so you could focus on killing the other thing. I didn't even notice that. Nice, nice. I feel like a true tank now. I feel like a true tank. I ignored the mechanics of the thing and I just did my combo and kept aggro. Now I feel like an actual tank. By the way, we just got another crystal. Oh! We're getting all of the crystals so we can use all of their power to seal Ganon. That's what we're doing. Can take a screenshot of your first trial boss fight victory. I got it on video. Pray forgive my lateness. Thancred, I kind of already did a sick murder. You're a bit late. You're a bit late. Put the crystals so we can chronicle them or something? Nice. Watermelon Jolly Rancher? I want the watermelon minion. I was led by a congregation of Amalcha zealots. I swear each seems more evangelical than the last. Persistent lots. Yo, Thancred! Whoa! Yo, dude! Dude, what the fuck? I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I expected from the Flames General's handpicked men. This prick. This fucking prick. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel like an apology manifest. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I never would have left you alone to face it. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. It was literally easy. It was literally easy. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. By the way, I'd like to just... I don't want to gloss over the fact that I just killed a god. I just killed a god. I feel like it should be a bigger deal than that. Nerotel Skyver. So that was the mighty... Was is the word there that you're looking to emphasize, not the word that. You look familiar. Oh yeah, no, he's one of the Garlean dudes. Yeah, because he has the crystal in his head. Yeah. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Aldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 6th Legion. No, 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the Motherlands, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia, promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Alright, so the Guardians are watching us do shit. Not that they're all worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove hindrance to our plans? I did just murder a god and it was like easy, so yeah, probably. Perhaps, but as a consideration for another time. Take them out later, when they're significantly stronger than what their already immense strength is right now. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Alright, I feel like the Garleans are ready to murder each other at the drop of a fucking hat as well. With allies like that. But we're a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. I'm looking forward to murdering that dude. Very much looking forward to murdering that dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did it! I did a big murder! Okay, we did a big murder! Woo! Hell yeah, we're sick. We're so sick. Oh, we're so good. Let's jump around and party. Woo! Woo! Yeah, let's go! Yeah, we did it. Hell yeah. We're kinda strong. We're kinda strong and sick. Yeah, we did it. We did so much. Oh, we're so sick. And sexy. And badass. And also awesome. We're all this. Do you want to, like, be out of the ground instead of in the ground? Do you want to be on it? There we go. I'll have fallen over people here. I guess we found all the abductees. Ah, there you are, fuckfist. Come, rest a while. You'll have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Armature will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Hi, Rathalos. What about risking our Rathalos? Okay. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be hollow body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once, a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there's still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. Can they, like, re-summon Ifrit? Or is it just Ifrit is now just completely gone, and the Armage's god is just actually just permanently fucking dead because we're just that sick? That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Manifest. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I long expected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Benvillia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You meanwhile have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the waking sense when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? Problems won't solve themselves. Ifrit was also a boss at 1.0, that answers the question. Yes, they can be resummoned. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, the way they called them from the sky, I'm pretty sure they can just be resummoned. Though if they ever decide to resummon them, I'm just gonna kill them again. So there is that. I'll just kill them again the moment that, like, they try and summon him back. I'll just do that over and over again. Alright. Whee! Jesus Christ. Everywhere I go, there's people with fancy fucking mounts and shit. God damn it. Everywhere. Everywhere is fancy mounts, fancy clothing. People having fun in the store there. Although I think that's NPC, so I don't think that counts. Yo, Godslayer has returned. The Godslayer has returned, and I am so sick, and you should all be incredibly impressed with the absolute girth of my immensity. I am a badass. Everyone bow before me. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. And we get a fancy wrist guard out of this with a bunch of different strength options. It's probably better than anything else that I've got equipped on my wrists. My late arrival nearly cost Manifest her life. I wasn't there when the Armada took her prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Did I need help? Yes, by some miracle she survived. Miracle? My miracle is my giant fucking axe and the giant muscles I used to swing it. But that doesn't excuse the fact that I should never have, she should never have to face such dangers alone. I mean, I had a party of 4 people, but just as I'm failing you all. What's done is Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every. Hello. Look, them taking me prisoner and them serving me to their god meant that I didn't have to go looking for it later. I consider this just a shortcut. Fuck this, it's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to a long investigation. As we expected, the Armada undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is this limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. Go to the other 2 places and take care of one of the gods as well. Got it. And then we're probably going to go to Isgard and that other place, and that'll be the last 2. And then we'll have, like, all 6 crystals on that triangle thing. And then we can summon the Triforce or do something. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in their physical realm, primals must consume aether of there to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Okay, so all of the primals are being summoned by the gods. Like, all the primals are gods that are being summoned by their believers, because currently everything is super fucked, and all of the different people are just being pushed to their limits of, yeah, shit's fucked, we kinda need your help, come and give us an assist, bro. But they're all evil. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numbers and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess. The Echo! Okay, so because they did say before that the Echo was important to taking care of the primals. And I'm just like, how is the ability of reading other people's memory, like, help against the primals? Having that ability literally stops you from being brainwashed by them. Got it. We don't know the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Nice. It is as though a greater power protects us. Yeah, it's literally the planet. It's I was about to say Himland. No, I'm mixing Limland and Hydaelyn together. Hydaelyn. When you first came to us, I told you Echo would be instrumental in the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. I very much say why. You could have told me that it protected me from brainwashing, so I wasn't as concerned about the brainwashing when it happened, but alright. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief after your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. Can I still be the one who puts a skull in Ungar's head? Or whatever his name was? Because he's a dick. So you take full advantage of the respite manifest. You may be sure it won't last long. Once people learn to identify the hero who felt different, I fear you'll have nary a moment to yourself. Kind of badass. Send in an army of regular soldiers against the primal and you risk just giving them a new army of followers. Very dangerous. Ah, but send in one fuck fist, and it works out pretty damn well. Whether she intends to or not, Manfilia neglect to tell you something. Something I think would be best you heard from one of us. The concerns attempted abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report they are all to be put to death. The flames with whom you imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Wait, what? Are you worried that their influence will still linger? I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. Once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we silence continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope you will continue to stand with us, fuckfist. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Frame General for the losses these people suffered. Till next time. And evil magic brainwashing is permanent. You cannot be un-magic brainwashed. This is also why primals are dangerous. Primals seem to be a big fucking problem, yes. They definitely seem to be a big fucking problem. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoir would never have allowed this to happen. I mean, Louisoir tried his best to not allow the Dalamud to fall and have Behemoth summon. Bahamut summons. But, you know, that didn't happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Yeah, these people seem to do have a lot of reverence for Louisoir. Which I get, right? I get it. Quest complete! Woo! We did it! Also, I'm gonna have a wild guess. This is Louisoir's staff. I'm gonna have a wild guess and say this is Louisoir's staff that they picked up after. Because I know he had a staff because it was like the stuff that he did to like make the barrier and everything when he like when shit was starting to get fucked up. Anyway, arrest? Nah, we continue. A hero in the making. Manfilia's wearing a wry smile. Might have something to do with your newfound fame. Ooh, am I famous now? Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward. Well, I wanted reward, but I would like reward, but I'll do it without it as well, because renown is its own reward. Confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You're kind of a fucking badass, I will say this. You have achieved a great deal in short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. I mean, it's its own reward. I'm fine with it. I literally came here to make a name for myself. We're literally doing it for exposure. Like, that is the best way to describe it. My character is literally doing it for exposure. You say that fame has its own price? Bitch, fame is the reward here. I literally came here to be well known. Do you think that this character has named themselves Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch so that name wouldn't be known throughout all the realms? Nah. We have guests, Fuckfist, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons! Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. You all had different salutes. Lady Manfilia, radiant as always. I'm, to even understand the signs of Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Oh. The armies of all the different cities have come here to recruit me. Oh. Okay. That's what's happening. As you can see, Fuckfist, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. I recognize that word. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all 3 officers have sent to court you. They would not have already gone to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. What they have is evidence of their high regard for you. They're literally all just right here, just being like, no, I'm getting it first! Fuck you! Everyone wants you for their kickball team. I get picked first on every single time we go out to play kickball. I get picked first. Fuck yeah. Thancred gets picked last. I find myself wondering how word of Fuckfist deeds spread so quickly. That the Immortal Flames should know if her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Eep! Hi, Tataru. Your reputation precedes you, Fuckfist. There's no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge to the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the 12's wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Fuckfist. My comrades speak of you on the most glowing terms. And one of your talent belongs with the Immortal Flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Uldar. The Admiral wasn't exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friends. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you to join the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. Lady Vinfilia. Sure, I guess. You're not gonna leave until someone's happy, aren't you? But I'm quite sure you need no reminding. Perhaps a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the grand companies are all-encompassing organizations, empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Uldar. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. The organizing of which grand companies best deserves your loyalty be at ease. Committing you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to swift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet I can see that it's no small choice you face. Oh, so are they literally just like different quest lines that you can do for each one? And when you finish one, you can just move on to the next one? The thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as each part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? They say as if my decision wasn't already made before this started. A fine suggestion. You are wise as you are beautiful, milady. Very well, let Fuckfist hear our leader speak, and return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. Alright, bye everyone. Obviously, we're here to join the Navy. Bye, Tataru. And I thought that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Fuckfist, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is one to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. Yeah, but like, I'm stronger than an army, so like... In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many. A friend among friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. Pardon me. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12th note that we will have need of it in the days ahead. Grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I'd have you carry this link pad with you at all times. It'll allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Hey, we finally get one of those. We finally get a goddamn mobile phone. Hey, Eorzea is changing, Fuckfist. And you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring. But as long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we can't achieve. Now, it's time that you may ready your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She'll apprise you as to when and where the remembrance services are due to take place. Oh, goodness. Quest accepted. Go out and talk to everyone. There's been a number of quests that just go to every big city. The powers you possess, there'll be those who wish you ill. You must need to be on the lookout for them. Vigilant you are, but oh. Same dialogue as before. The artist here speaks only truth, and her words have the power to touch the soul. At the sound of her voice, all fall silent and attend her. How about you? Flame General is a passionate man, and his words never fail to light a fire in the belly of those who listen. As I'm sure you'll be no exception. What about you? When the animal speaks, even pirates listen, and that is no small thing. She is a born leader, the kind who would gladly follow to the 7th hell. Again, I like how they're saying this as if there's as if I have a choice. As if I have a choice. But that being said, this being said, I think it is also clear that my choice would be different. Depending on whether I was playing a character or myself in this game. And I think everyone can pretty understand pretty clearly why. Destruction of the Visitor's Land cannot be attributed to the forces of the Empire alone. Worm of Midnight, of Breath Infernal. For some, a ledger made flesh. For others, an insidious symbol of memory lost. We grasp but a piece of this puzzle. Much and more must we question and contemplate ere the fallen moon revealeth its myriad secrets. Alright. Urianga, every time you talk, I don't understand you. I've had words of your deeds. I'm sparing in my praise, so know that you have truly impressed me. Be that as it may, it is fortunate that Thuncred arrived when he did. Had he been but a moment later, I shudder to think what may have transpired. He showed up after the god was already dead. He did literally nothing. My main is with the Flames. I would be with the Flames if I was playing as myself, but I'm not. An experience where like, Abba won't die so easily. He's strong, fast, cunning. He'll come back safe. Oh yeah, the third of you is gone. I must confess, I did rather miss out obnoxious Makote's company. Arbor is taking a joint operation with the Immortal Flames. I imagine he's having the time of his life right now. Cannot wait for him to come back also fucking dead. Hey, Brett. Everything's looking to be in order. Right, on to the next customer. Crunch, 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 crunch. Hello! Me, Persevanes, was thick and thieves in old days. As I think we was. Or it might have been that he was a right creepy bastard and I did my best to avoid him. Still, we was both members of the Old Order, so either way, we're in this together, right? Sick. Okay, you're just chilling. I'll be honest, I feel like the Scions don't do much in their day-to-day life. They're just chilling around, just lounging about in the fucking the room of booze. Not that I can blame them, but like, you drink alcohol so you can fight better. So you gotta do that. You gotta do the fighting part at some point. Yeah, but it's all the shame with your recent performance in the field. If I'm to keep up, I dare say I'll need bigger knives. Yeah, I mean, my axe is probably the size of 50 of your knives, so that's fair. 5 years ago, the three grand companies joined as one and fought with the Garlean Empire at the Cartanel Flats. And now, for the first time, the people will gather to remember those who fell in battle. That being said, no one has any clear memory of what transpired that fateful day. Not even the leaders of each nation. Yeah, something about the Bahamut falling made everyone's memory get fucked up. You have to stand. Speeches? Oh yes, I love them. There's nothing like good exposition when you're having trouble sleeping. Yes. Love when the character's just like, isn't exposition so sick? Love it. Love it. Hell yeah. Tataru! Hello. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting. That's literally why I'm here. You have nothing to apologize for. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often. To a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally if necessary. No, continue what you're doing. I love what you're doing. I love your work. I think she thinks it's sick insofar as how well it puts her to sleep. I'll be honest, I was misunderstanding what she said there. I expect you know when and where the remembrance services are taking place. Volgo's Plan, Grindania's Grand Company, Order Twin Adder. Well, the first of three services. And Elder Seeds here, Kanesana will deliver a address at me, Keto's Amphitheater. Probably mentioned at this point, due to organizational challenges involving assembly of multiple parties, it's possible that the orders and services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll go to Ul'dah, where Flame General, Ralban Aldin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make to the state room in Limbs of the Minza, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Melwib Blifiswin will be giving our address. Room is accessible by the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to Sentry Xanthiel and he'll admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. Hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting City States in my prescribed order, though with the record of your impeccable timing and luck, schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell! Go to them in that order, but if you show up to the other ones differently, it's fine. Alright, we're all just chilling here. Hi everyone. I'm sorry that I'm taking so long to talk to the characters that everyone just needs to sit down and chill outside. Alright, well, we'll teleport over to... How much is it going to take to teleport me to Gridania? Fuck it. Fuck it. Whee! Because I was going to have to teleport back to... I'd have to teleport back to Uldar anyway and then take the airship, and it's going to be, like, a lot more time for not even saving that much money. So, meh. Meh, I say. Meh. Hope we've gone the right way. I could have taken the Aethernet. I keep forgetting the Aethernet. I don't know why I keep forgetting the Aethernet exists. I don't know why I keep forgetting the Aethernet exists. Where are we actually going? Wait, where are we actually going? I forget where it actually is here. Oh, Amphitheater. It's the Amphitheater. I was trying to remember where we actually met her before, but no, it's going to the Amphitheater. Interior Crocodile Amphitheater. I already made this joke and it was already bad then. Alright, let us do... Oh, what do we get this time? Hey, puppy! Puppy, yeah, everyone's allowed to attend this, so it has to be out in the open. What little minions everyone else has? Aren't that wind-up gentlemen? And there's Bunny Girl. Bunny Girls playing guitars, I swear, is one of the most common things that you see in this game. I have this feeling. Excuse me, we can't be. We have. Yeah, I was about to say, holding this remembrance in the middle of a Halloween festival. I don't know if it's the most respectful thing. I don't know if it's the most respectful thing.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Yeah, it was kind of fucked up.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Okay, I have to ask this because it keeps coming up with Gridania, but I don't know enough about Gridania to know that. What are the elementals? The people in Gridania mention the elementals all the time. What are they? Are they like just gods of the forest? And also, when they say Twelveswood, I assume that it means that like this is a forest of like that has special significance to the 12 sages and stuff like that.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
Hello, you two fancy boys. What's up?
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace.
We say all wielding.
Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves. nor for us.
Elemental forest spirits basically. They're in complete control, and Gridania only survives by their grace. If anyone does anything to piss them off, they're immediately ousted. If the elementals say you use soy milk in your tea, then the woods will be fucking done. Oh, okay. Yeah, no wonder they have such reverence for them then. Okay. I mean, they did say that they literally were
Gridanians have
afraid
no
of the
love for war.
the 12s would say lived
We
in the
have
vampires.
still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Reverence is a word for that. Yeah. Reverence is the that's I'm putting it delicately.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
And we all failed, and a lot of people died.
"5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Like using almond milk in their tea.
To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
Yeah, I think this is meant to be a ceremony to like honor the fallen of the calamity, not to talk about how huge your Gridanian dick was.
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
You wanna know how bad the Shroud, you wanna know how bad the Shroud got hit by the calamity? There used to be a West Shroud. Jesus Christ. Okay. Because I was about to say, some places don't seem to be hit super badly. Okay, so the Shroud got absolutely fucked up then. Okay. Fair. Jesus Christ.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
Shit, they're doing that? I haven't come across any yet. I also haven't explored the 12swood much.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
Yeah, so you know how like there was a whole war like 5 years ago about like the other people invading us? Yeah, that war didn't end just because everyone got fucked up in one particular battle. The war actually, that is kind of like, that's basically what this is. The giant calamity was a giant setback for everyone involved. But the Garleans have not stopped their war. They just got slowed down.
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
Everyone in this city, you are now part of the military. Because there's a lot of fucked up shit going on.
Let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
For all
forest.
the elementals!
I know it's all serious and stuff, but just immediately hearing somebody think of the children is just like, I can't, like. Also, look at all of these characters who look more anime than average NPCs. So we're definitely going to talk to them at some point. So what are these two kids doing here?
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Hello? Yes, hi? Alfie Naud?
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Hi, who are you?
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
What gave it away?
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Okay. They're on the boat when you first arrived in Limsa. I do not recall this in any capacity. I do not remember seeing them. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and one to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians. Until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. And the Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet to be bound by a peace treaty. They wonders how long it will be before it is broken. They are as yet bound. The Twelvewood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to open to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to the woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a cable adventurer prove to them? Big ass trees don't grow in a natural lifetime. Yeah, no, we're regrowing an entire fucking forest. Yeah, this is a long time effort, yeah. Like, again, if an entire forest area of it, if the entirety of West Shroud doesn't exist anymore, that's gonna take a while to actually, like, fix up. Alright, everyone, put your decorations back. You can go back to partying. Oh my god, axolotls again. You can go back to partying if you like. I did not. Fuck. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. I do that way too often. Bad at menus. Bad at menus. Bad at everything. Oh goodness, I meant the airship landing. I meant the airship landing. There we go. There we go. Yo, I would like passage to Ulda. It seems like that Gridania is probably the place that got the most fucked up. Until we get to Aldar and realize that the entire thing was also a forest, and it turned into a desert because of the calamity. Well, Lenosia didn't seem to be hit that as badly as the others. But also, Lenosia is literally, like, a separate section of land off the coast. So it would make, like, it still got fucked up. Like, there's that one split in Middle Eorzea where, like where they've built everything going down and up. And they say that is explicitly, yeah, the Calamity got fucked up the lands up there, that, like, this land basically went boom, like this. So, and like that fucks up trade routes and shit like that. Like, it took them a long ass time to build the lift that they've got there to go up and down and everything like that and all that stuff. And they do explain that and shit like that, but it still fucked up a lot of things. Limsa was land. Wait, did that come up before and I've forgotten? Wait, was Limsa landlocked before the Calamity? Wait, was it? Oh, okay. Okay, because I was about to fucking say. If the Calamity hit it so bad that Limsa used to be landlocked, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I have to go up to Hustings. God damn it. Where's the thing? Where is it then? Oh, this place always confuses me. I never know how to get to Hustings Strip. I always fuck this up. Oh, god damn it. I always... Because it's the only... This is the... Could have walked there across from the Aether. God damn it. No, because this place always fucks me up. Uldar always fucks me up because of Hastings Strip. Because it's the only one of all of the 3 cities where there's 2 separate maps for an area that doesn't have a split loading screen. So I always fuck it up. Because I never know what's what in the Thal area. In Thal, I always fuck it up because Thal is divided into 2 maps. So I always get fucked up. Because all the other places have two maps. But those 2 maps are for the 2 separate loading zone areas. So it always fucks me up. Of just actually not being sure what to do. I always get screwed by that. It's definitely the place that I get the most confused by. It doesn't help that the name of the 2 areas are Nald and Thal. 2 things I constantly get mixed up. Of like which is which. Like upper and lower.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Reborn as well!
Hey, Reborn. The way his legs started moving, I thought he was just gonna fucking kick
Hark, you
up.
souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Again, my decision to based on whether I'd be playing this game as me or Fuckfist is different for which Grand Company I join. Yes.
Hurrah! Reborn! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
Well, I was enjoying getting kicks for fun, more probably fake fun fantasy lore. They actually love just being punted across rooms. It's the equivalent of flying for them. Yeah, everyone cheers.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Hi, Alpha Nald.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm.
We are all so badass. Let us honor the fallen by talking about how sick we are.
In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
They love mentioning money so fucking much here.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Is this dude straight up lying? The Calamity is what defeated the armies. They literally ran away. They literally ran away because they were being overwhelmed by the Garlean Empire. Well, between that and also Bahamut spawning. But like, they literally said they would leave because it was too bad.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
Limsa's rallying cry is, till sea swallows all. Gridanius' woods will be done. Uldar's is for coin. I have heard people say the phrase for coin and country before. I have indeed heard this about Uldar. Like when I first got here, what was my immediate impression when I got to Uldar? Oh, they made Anor Londo. And what's the whole thing about Anor Londo? It's meant to be the most opulent, overdone place in Dark Souls. And when I got here, I'm just like, oh, it's Anor Londo. And yeah, they're literally just like the most capitalist fucking libertarian country here so far.
And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
Okay, capitalists, yes. Libertarians, no.
I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You, who call this living, dishonor the name of the Immortal Flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
I already killed their god once. Come on.
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
They're mining our resources. Those are our resources.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand.
They really like their money. It just comes up with everything.
Glory and wealth. Look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond.
Those are literally the two political factions in Uldar, monetarist and royalist. My goodness. My goodness.
Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
And money is good, but Uldar lets you make money, so don't just let it die, okay?
Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Trickle-down economics will save our city.
Yeah, for Uldar.
Together we are one.
Look, I appreciate the message. I appreciate how, while doing all of this, it is still explicitly a message of unity. Like, it is still all of us need to work together. But, like, trying to do all of that while making everything about money is really fucking funny.
Reborn?
It's just really funny. How do you get the Reborn mount?
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of all, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar.
Yeah, how do we make it? How do we make it so that I can carry Deku around like this? How do we make that happen?
Yet
I want to lift up my arm and
Artesia
Artesia can just like cast spells
and
off there.
carrots are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Reborn's just like, yo, I just spent like 5 minutes just telling them about how sick money is. What are you doing, Sultan?
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Look, she would be called a sultan, but she's called a sultana because she's roughly the size of one sultana.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
I'm sorry, but the random NPCs, the voices are so... Oh my god! Like, it was literally just someone putting on a shitty voice to just do a different voice. For the glory of Ramana! Oh my god. Again, if I was playing this game as me or Fuckfist, the choices would be different. So I can have a glass of water? Okay, then.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
I fucking can't. The random NPC shouts in this game are the funniest fucking thing. I swear to God. They literally just got people on the dev team who are localizing the game to just be like, alright, it's your turn. Shout something into the microphone about how good Uldar is. Like, I can't fucking handle it. It's so ridiculous. It's so fucking funny. Like, the voice acting for, like, the major characters is fine, right? Like, it's nothing fantastic, but it's fine. But it's just when it comes to when it comes to just random NPCs to shout dialogue, it's so fucking funny. It is so ridiculous. I love it. I fucking love it. I can't. Hi, Alphanald. Your sister seems quiet. And always just pondering to the side. The Eldons have a long history of conflict with the Almaja. A tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. I murdered that thing! Real voice director's cousin got dragged into the studio energy. That's what I mean. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Because it's so clearly just random people doing voices, and it's so funny. Or the actual voice actors being told to put on a voice, and so they just do that. Judging by the look of your distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Yeah, I literally killed Ifrit. The Eldons do not shy from confrontation. If all threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. Yeah, Gridanians take, the Gridanians take, like, conflict as a last resort, where Uldar, it's first option. So they've dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flame each time he is struck to life. Yeah, but he is one of but several problems. Though they've been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. So I imagine where the Garlean Empire is the closest to Uldar. Like, in terms of the actual landmass, it's the closest distance here, so they have to deal with their problems the most often. I've been had plenty of time with all these things for dinner. Like, when you started going to Gridania, I gotta read all the dialogue and I gotta laugh at things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It seems that the Almaja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Oh, so this is like every fortnight Ifrit gets summoned. Oh, okay. Every time they do so, the Eldons send their forces smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. There's a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. You know, literally every single time they go and fight Ifrit, they lose some of their soldiers to his fucking, tempering. So yeah. Small wonder then the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would most be a welcome addition to their ranks. If you want to help them all so much, Alphanard, why don't you fucking join them? Why don't you join them, buddy? You're really just going out of your way to just make me feel guilty that I'm not signing up with all of them. Dick. Oh my god, Tanukis. Oh my god, Tanukis. Alright, back to the airship landing. And now for the final rushed one. Hello. I seek passage to Ligma Balls. We have like hyper hard focus story today. I feel like we still haven't gotten far. Although to be fair, there was, like, the quest line that we had to do to actually take out Ifrit was several quest lines. I mean, this isn't even it being an MMO. This is JRPG. Like, I feel like if you hard focus the main story of this, it would be the length of still a main story of a JRPG. Like, I don't think it's a case of, oh yeah, like, I never suspected the case of just like, oh yeah, like, the main story's 10 hours if you focus it, but there's hundreds of hours for the side stuff in this MMO. Like, no. As people have said, this is a JRPG first. It's a JRPG first, and the MMO is just the extra aspects that it has. Jesus Christ, I love people like this. Hello, everyone. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick. The Admiral's due to give her address at any moment. Sorry, I had to go see the other ones. I was told you were going to be the latest ones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
It's so good. Hi. Done 11 today? Okay, it's actually pretty good. Hello.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Okay, where's Alpha to tell us, look, it's a boat. It resembles how they ride on boats a lot.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
Wait, where are we? Check out Yieldy microphone. She's speaking into a Yieldy microphone. Also, where are we? The other places I knew where we were. I don't actually recognize where we are right now.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
We're pretty badass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, literally just speaking into a bunch of
Did you
like
look
massive
as the
pipes.
Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
It is. That's pretty clever. Just like have a bunch of pipes, so when you scream out, it echoes through the pipes and just goes elsewhere. That's pretty clever, actually.
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
Literally, and the ship represents a ship. The red of the fallen crewmates. Okay, that's a different thing. But the ship represents a ship.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was
Joe Kent did a
reborn.
new game plus playthrough and took him 10 streams to get through the main story of Realm Reborn. How long are his streams though? Are they as long as my like 6 to 8 hour ones? It's not just the ship is a ship. The ship is being black is meant to be a pirate ship specifically. The ship represents a ship.
All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
The executioners, they were the people that we had to get the dance from, wasn't it, when they stole the ale? Some around 5 or 6 or some around 8 or 9. So, okay, it'll take a while. I mean, that's fine. I'm not expecting to get through this game
I
quickly.
swear
That's why
to
I'm
you,
doing
no
long
army
streams.
ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
Yeah, it was kind of a fucked up war, hey.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Yeah, it's the pirate way of life.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Can I deck this kid? Can I deck this kid? I want to. I really want to. Having flight did help him get places faster. It'll take me a little bit longer then.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit.
Well, I don't recognize this
Did
person.
we
I've
not
actually
build
been
all
to the
this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
I think that's why I don't recognize where we are, because I've never actually been to the mizzenmast.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Yeah, we haven't encountered the god of the Sahagin, but we have definitely encountered them before. This is a cutscene area. Well, that's weird because the other ones are in areas in the actual city. So this one is just uniquely a cutscene area. Interesting, because the others are just like in places that you just walk through.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south,
Oh, yeah,
despoiling our lands as they go.
Yeah, there is also kobolds here. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, there's actually 2 base tribes down here. Kobolds never came up in the story, but there was a bunch of fates that we did where kobolds were actually a problem.
These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Oh, okay, well, let's go fucking kill them then. Again, I haven't run into any of the Garleans,
surrounded.
But I also haven't even been to
there
all
are
of them,
those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us.
Unity and stuff like that.
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port.
Also, Joker chose Maelstrom too. I mean, pirate. Actually, if Joker chose Maelstrom, I'm going to assume it's less pirate and more so sheep. Wild guess. Sea metaphor. Well, that's what I was literally just also about to say that. They always talk about sea metaphors. We're bringing the ship safe to port. It's literally a city on land that is on the coast. The ship that they're bringing safe to port is the port itself. But hey, it's always going to be sea metaphors.
We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
Yeah, military teams up with the pirates. They just want money.
Mark ye well. A crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
The Triforce.
And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Step on me!
Where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Pretty much anytime he gets to be near, he does photo mode, take screenshots. I don't blame him.
Fancy meeting you again.
You're following me, buddy. You are following me. Where's me cutlass? Again, the fucking FAC shouts are so good. As the Admiral mentioned in an address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. First are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. It returns to devour the world. Second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. Oh, goodness. As if the beast tribes were presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress in the Lominsans' backyard. That is to say, not the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. The Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire. They must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threats dealt with once and for all. And I doubt we're the only 3 who wanted to see all 3 speeches. We're just the only 3 who are actually characters. They're following me, though, because they keep walking up to me every time. To this end, I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. A capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew, is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? I like how because of where he is, he's immediately getting into the pirate talk and the sea metaphors. Tainted a deeper shade of red ere long. That's how they talk. And we'll use sail with it. He's leaning into it. He's leaning into it. I find that so good. He's like leaning into the seafaring life of the way of talk of the people here that talk about him. Fuck this. This has been Philia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coinky dink. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though they are to have them here at the Waking Sands. It will not do them to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, get your ass over here. And everyone teleports away from me. And now I'm left all alone. Alright, back to Vespa Bay. And away we go. Hell yeah. Whee. I have made my decision. I mean, I made my decision before I saw all the people talking and stuff like that, but I made my decision. Yo, hello, Tatter. Some people have fame and swell to their heads, but I believe that you also remain in promotion and firmly attached to your body. Okay, sure, whatever you believe. I think you misunderstand me, Tatsuru, but okay. Sure, I won't let the fame get to my head. Literally naming myself Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch. Sure, the fame won't get to my head at all. You have my word. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome back, Fuckfist. Well, the Grand Company leader's words is illuminating as you had hoped. That was nice to say. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there would be more of you, Fuckfist. Meanwhile, all of the other people running around in their armor that's way better than mine. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect upon your decision? I didn't even need that before I started doing this, but okay. Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. A bunch of experience as well. Quest complete. Oh.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
Grand company? This seemed very cynical there, buddy.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
What is your deal? No other characters have spoken or mentioned you. What's your deal, buddy?
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
What is going on?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
These are the most cynical characters in the game so far.
As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
The whole point is unity and shit.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
Yeah, but like literally no one can remember them, so...
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity?
Yeah, like literally everyone has forgotten them. That's kind of the deal.
No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
So literally every single person I've spoken to has discussed that it has literally disappeared from everyone's mind.
Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the 7th Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Point is, he's making that even bring up the Warriors Light. People can't remember who they were, but they remember that they existed, and even that much wasn't brought up. True. I mean, true, yeah.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
What the fuck is up with these two?
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Unity and shit, you know? That stuff that they were just talking about.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Shit from even before the calamity and everything. Uh-oh. Ooh! Select a grand company. Damn. Any, meeny, miny, mo. This thing I'm pretty sure is incredibly racist. Oh. Tough decisions, tough decisions. Whoever will I pick? You know, I think I might need the chat's help on this. What do you think I should pick? Because, oh boy, am I having a tough decision here on who I want to choose. Oh, they all seem like they'd be pretty good for what my character is, so I don't know. Maybe I should just like let it stop at a particular time and then just choose the one that it happens to land on. Ooh. Or I'll close my eyes and we'll let it go. Oh, wow, it happened to land on the Storm Officer of the Maelstrom for Limsa Lominsa. Well, I guess that has to be who we choose now. Till sea drowns or swallows all. I totally remember that motto. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Look, the decision was made for me before I saw any of the speeches. I think that's pretty obvious. That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made. It's time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to the Maelstrom command back in Limsa. Hell yeah. And we get some red dye for our efforts. Sure, I guess. So we can dye everything. So we can dye our armor the color of it. Alright. Now, the recruitment officer seems eager to welcome you to Limsa Lominsa's grand company. The company you keep, Maelstrom. It is on the upper decks, in case you had forgotten. I will send word to our personnel officer to expect you. Duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Hell yeah. So this is what we do here. Na 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 na. You both suck. Eat a fat dick. What's this? You mean take it up with a Maelstrom? But did the awe-inspiring figure of General Rauber not stir you? He can seem a trifle intimidating, but I'm sure you'd warm to him given time. Ha 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 ha. Pray keep in mind that you're liberty to transfer between grand companies. As you don't experience a change of heart, the Order of the Tornado would be proud to have you. Powers you possess will be those who... Oh yeah, that's literally the same dialogue. What do you think? Port to Maelstrom and be officially sworn to our ranks. And do not tarry, there is much work to be done. Work with which your skills are well suited. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. The lower decks of Limsa Lominsa. Boom. Till sea swallows all. Oh my god, that cat. What is that? About time we do another minion shift. Minion! Roll that. Go! Actually. I have an idea. Upper decks. I've not actually been there before. I don't actually know where I'm going for this. Don't actually know where I'm going. But it'll be fun, we'll work it out. Oh, yeah, no, I remember this now. Next to the Arch Castle. I don't think I've actually ever been down there, but I do know where it is. Yeah. Don't think I've entered up. I do remember seeing that on the map now. So I'm gonna go with them. Isn't that a yokai? I'm pretty sure that's a yokai. Is yokai even Square Enix? Or was that a crossover? Nice sprint. Hey, Barteron. Hello. That one just straight went through the wall. Ah, there was a yokai collab. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've actually been down here, but yeah, I do remember seeing this over here. Change your company anytime, but you have to wait like a week or two before you change again. First transfer's free. Oh, so you actually, okay, so it's not just a freely change all the fucking time and do everything. Okay. Because I was wondering, is there going to be like a quest line for each Grants company that you have to do to like beat the story? This is Maelstrom Command. You expect an AL to all the facilities, you best look elsewhere. What the fuck? Alright. Storm Mage. And the official charge with themselves sanction upon our members. If you're not one of us, oh, I can't talk to anyone. Alright. I guess I'll talk to you. Hey, Deku, you joined the same Grand Company. Noise. Hail, adventurer! What business are you here at Maelstrom Command? I'm here to join. My name is Fuckfist. I believe you are expecting me. You can rank them up. Okay. Fuckfist! I have a recruitment officer sent word of your coming. Should my honor to induct you into the ranks of Maelstrom. Doing it for Limsa rather than Pirates, but yeah. Before I can accept your oath, you must be aware of several. Sir! What's up? What is it private? This better be important. So, we received a report from a lookout in Lower Lanasi, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a Highwind Skyways airship. Vessel's in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing on Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn, we have no troops available in that area. Bulk of infantry is bogged down the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Fuck Fist, this is highly regular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. I have already done so much for Limsa Liminter, it's fine. If our main Lanasia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Galleons do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Alright, must do a murder. Let's go. I'm doing a protect, but I might need to do a murder as part of my protect. Damn, everything's spawning in at once. Alright, so, how far into lower is Cedarwood? I actually don't know. Where is Cedarwood down here? Oh, it's actually like pretty close by. To there. Okay. Okay, so Chocobo Porter to Red Rooster is probably the fastest. Yeah. Go down middle and walk down. Chocobo Porter. Chocobo Porter would be easier. Actually, that's actually really close. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot how close to the actual gate here that this exit is. Yeah, it's actually really close by. I keep thinking this is much further down than literally just there. I wasted my sprint. Hello, little lambs. I can't kill a giant tiger here anymore, and everyone is sad for it. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Not to do your quest. Ostfear? No, I'm not doing your quest. Oh, everyone's leaving my party. It's almost like there's a solo instance or something that we have to do here, so that's why everyone's leaving the party or something. Weird. No, it's because everyone doesn't like me, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's because everyone doesn't like me. Hello. Hello. Hey, did you join the same one as well? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn. It went down. Hello, everyone. Company you keep. Alright, level 24. I'm so over levels for everything here. So. Literally, we stepped on a twig. An adventurer, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, let's find some cover first. Don't step on any more sticks. Can I just go in and murder them? I'm so good at it. You are not exhausted. Okay, actually, I was about to say you're not exhausted, fuckfist. I do forget. She can only sprint for 20 seconds at a time. She is probably exhausted as fuck. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do you know you're an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform! Because I'll go kill them. Be at ease, sir. We have the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes. One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be fuckfist. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. You right there, then? Damn, look at that dude's spear. Time to do a murder. Never seen a craft of this design. Must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? They did say that they don't want to take these ships out too often because it would alert the Garleans of our presence. And I think me jumping between the cities all the time by airship may have been a problem. I have had to jump between every city several times as the convoy, so... Uh-oh. I feel like I made things worse. Secrets of Majesty belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Demand saluting we must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Oh, fuck you. Then do so much murder. Scouting party for cash from Assidans, then, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blast her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If we want a souvenir from Eorzea, they're going to have a knife in the gut, but they're not going to get that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. I'll save the Lalafell. What say you, fuckfist? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Oh, I was ready like 5 minutes ago. Like a tidal wave, lads! Charge! Yeah. Go and do a big heckamega. An ambush! To arms! Oh, they're so fucking dead. Oh, they're so fucking dead. I gotta stop having overconfidence in this. I'm gonna get to a point where it will bite me in the ass to just be this overly confident any single time anything comes up. But that day is not today. That day is not today. Keep them away from the airship. Nah, you'll all die. Lol. Lol. Not even anything. Not even anything. Not even anything. Savages, you cannot stand against the might of the Empire. Really? Because I'm really the one who's dying right now. Like, really badly. Like, you're about to fucking die and eat all the shit. Kick you! I kick you! Lol. Lomao even. Some of these barbarians teach them the full. Oh, hey, okay. Okay, well that's okay. That's a little different than something that I was expecting. That's a little different than I was expecting. They do have a mech, it does seem. It does seem they have a mech. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting a mech. That is not something that I was in the cards for. This is, why don't I get this one? I'm still not even at the point where I can actually use my 3-hit combo with story quests. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta react. Wait! Oi! Back here! Fuck you, where are you running off to? Okay, I have the enemy's aggro, I'm still gonna attack. Oi! Stop running away from me, you fucking pussy. Jesus Christ. There we go. Hey, I killed the mech. Can I steal it now? Can I now steal the mech and gain my own mech? Biggs! Hey! Biggs and Wedge. Isn't that literally Star Wars? Wait, you should have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring just enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. It's a Final Fantasy trope? Oh, okay. It's literally Star Wars, but more relevant, it's Avalanche from... Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is, yeah, that is also, yeah. How'd that never occur? I guess because there's also Jessie there. I never actually put two and two together. Yeah, no, that is also literally Star Wars in FF7. That is literally their name. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge. Yeah. My god. How did I miss that in 7? Jesus Christ. Auxiliary propeller is dead loss. I think we're doing just enough from the main propeller to get us airborne. This is my favorite Star Wars character. I think that's why. I think that was enough to distract me, for me to not notice that it was literally Star Wars in that too. A few minor modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. I also feel like Tiny Bronco is probably a reference, but hey. We'll stand watching until the ship's ready to take off. Mirrors will come looking for the scouts eventually, but they'll get here for a good while yet. Fair, I think Jessie distracts a lot of people. She does. Fuckfist. You're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Well, I'd ask you to say, but I think we all feel better knowing an adventure of your ability will safely spawn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part that you played today. I just wanted to say, sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you on the Maelstrom lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Say thank you, goddammit. Fine, thank you. God, I'm looking at my hair. Fuck, it's so bad. It's just so bad, and I just want it to not be shit. But apparently that is just something that I will never have. Should I just run back, or should I be lazy and teleport? I'm gonna be lazy and teleport. It's like, yeah, it's like 70. Fuck it. I'm gonna be lazy and teleport. I'm out of here. Whee! Oh, goodness. Oh, there's all the people laughing over here. Yeah, up we go. Up castle. Oh. Material going down in chat. We are so cool. We are so cool. Oh my god. Orok again. Hell yeah. Alright, hello. Oh my god, you are fancy as fuck over there. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Fuckfist. I just heard the report. You need to be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. Yay. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of. After you're probably inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction, oh my god, someone also just got level 85 on the fucking, botany. Jesus Christ. Now, speaking of your induction, you get some red dye if you want to dye your clothes. Hell yeah. Alright, and we get some storm seals for this. But personal, till sea swallows all. Personal officer stands ready to complete your induction into the ranks. Ugh. Let us start afresh, shall we? Hey. Hey. You're welcome here, Fuckfist the badass pirate bitch. That such a well-respected adventure would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is you'll be joining. Storm Seal's basically Grand Company money. Yeah, basically we have a new way to buy like new gear, exclusive gear for this place, it seems. The Grand Company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals in the Garlean Empire and solving the many problems caused by the Calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Libzil afloat, and whatever heading Chief Admiral Merwood Blowfistwind sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you'll be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favourable, lass, and the strength of an arm may be all that see you're safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labels till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give all in our service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Will it get me some sick clothes? In that case, I say yes. Fuckfist. It is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? You have my sword till sea swallows all. What skills I have are yours till sea swallows all. I'll follow the admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. You have my sword till sea swallows all. No doubt we'll need it. Keep your weapons close at to hand, lass. I'm saying sword because I'm going to be a gunbreaker at some point, and I'll have a sword. Fuckfist, I hereby assign you rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa well, till sea swallows all. Yeah. And everyone's cheering for me. Yeah. I signed a paper. Woo. Oh. Can you hear me, fuckfist? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with the news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Fuckfist. Or I guess badass pirate bitch, because it was this in Blightwind. I have no doubt that you are eager to make your acquaintance of your new comrades, but I'll ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sense of your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom would very much like to you meet. We shall be waiting. All of the story quests just gonna ask me to teleport across the entire realm several times over. Because I feel like the game's just trying to drain my money by asking every single quest, go across the map. No rest for the wicked, eh? I mean, it's free to get there, but it's not free to get back. Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. Doing a million things, I've been told. Quest accepted. Hello. You may say the quest, my little chocobo, Maelstrom. Gah! Gah! By speaking with Rashad Riki. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for a realm reborn. You have to do at least one Grand Company quest. You can't just say the Grand Company quest can't work. Yo, Storm Private for 3rd Class. Delivery missions unlocked. Grand Companies. You are now a member of a Grand Company have been assigned the rank of Private 3rd Class. Your Grand Company and rank can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab in the character interface under the character thing in the main menu. Grand Companies pay their members not in guild but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in your possession under the currency in the main menu. Seals can be earned by completing various Grand Company missions. A Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters. Will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are only redeemable with the Grand Company that issued them, which is fair. You can't do stuff for another Grand Company and expect other people to honor it. Joke where quest is required, I appreciate this. Grand Companies of Eorzea are in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Countries can earn experience points and company seals by crafting or gathering items required and delivering them. Speak to a Grand Company personal officer or one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm to complete the delivery. Items sort change every day. Oh! So this is another daily. Part of your daily is handing over items to the Grand Company. Gotcha! That's why there's so many people here. Okay, so we've just unlocked another daily. Good crafting, gathering XP by doing Grand Company tournaments. Okay. Okay. So we've got dailies for that now as well. Nothing floating on an orb there. Random question. I'm the master in charge of the Order of Independent Companies, or Free Companies, as they're commonly known. How may I serve you this day? Free Companies. Free Companies are independent player organized, or operate organizations, not unlike guilds. While there are no restrictions on who may join a company, players cannot belong to more than one free company at a time. Companies will advance in rank as their members earn company points by undertaking various duties in Eorzea. These tasks will also earn company credits, which can be used as currency to purchase various items. From a company, player must first draft a petition, get 3 other players to sign it. These 3 players become founding. Okay, so that's just like, yeah. If you want to have like a permanent party of people, you just do that and go like, hell yeah. Which also requires full game, of course it does. I see a quartermaster affiliate with the Maelstrom. My duty to provide these free companies who apply for religious like Grand Company the opportunity to purchase various enchantments and items which will benefit their members. I can't talk to you until I do that. Okay. What do you got to say? Oh, and this is where I can get all the shit. Okay. So as I do stuff. Oh, okay, so they've got like a bunch of weapons too as well that I can get from here. Okay. So we got weapons, we got armors. Oh, so we can get their gear by handing in all this. Okay. And that, yeah, that's the gear that they actually wear. I'm not given one of their uniforms by default. I have to, like, earn it. I have to earn a lot to get it. Jesus. And then they've got a whole bunch of materials. They're just doing a whole bunch of different stuff. And even more materials. Okay. So what about... Oh, and then there's further rank ones. Mortal Flame weapons are pretty chunky. Is there any Gunbreaker weapons here? I don't see any Gunbreaker weapons here. Though now I think about it, I also don't know what the look of it is. No, they don't have any here. They didn't, like, add it to here after everything else was done, it seems. Ah, well. Ah, well. They have a lot of red clothing, though. I do like that. And they have masks, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Oh, Chocobo armor. So I guess to even be able to buy these ones, I need to be a higher level. Like, I can see that I've got Storm Private 3rd class, so I can buy these ones. But I need to be, like, a higher rank in the thing to even do that. And then they've got all the other stuff here. Okay, okay. And they've got a lot of other things here that you can buy as well. Okay. Ooh! 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 Ooh. It comes with an eye patch. It comes with an eye patch. Okay. Ooh, okay. Damn. Damn, that's a big fancy cart. I like it. I like it. And some pretty cool looking gloves as well. Ooh. Ooh. It's like military pirate. It's basically military pirate. Giant fuck off axe. Oh, I think that's the thing that I think that's the axe that the other dude was using actually. Looking at it. They got a lot of shit here. They got a lot of shit here, but that's all like level 50 stuff. Which, like, I'm not that far off the stuff. Chocobo! Alright, my little Chocobo. A pup no longer, shadows uncast. The shadow remains cast. Chocobo! Chocobo! Rashid Riku suggests you have looking into having a personal Chocobo issue. Chocobo! If it isn't, fuck first. I must say, the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and our wager you've slid across quite a few mums of countryside on naught but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Fragrim, and she will see to you saddle upon one of our trusty birds. Storm Chocobo issuance to Fragrim. Are they here, or where is Fragrim? Where's Fragrim? Oh, level 50 things there for the Maelstrom as well. Oh, there's another one here for okay. Actually, I do have something important to do. Fragrim's Chocobo guidance says, oh, okay. I do have something important that we should hopefully be able to do now. Not what I meant. Yay! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Actually, no, I want to change that one. I want to change that one. Swap it with that one. There we go. But I still want to have that one, so swap that one over with that one and put that one. I want to actually go there. There we go. There we go. We now have the most important minion that we can. There we go. Hello. Hello, Melwood. Oh, goodness. I didn't actually think that I'd be able to get that today, but hey. Yes, I have heard about the Grand Companies, because I accidentally got this. Oh, goodness. I'll set the other one here while I can, because it's got something about... A pup no longer! Have you begin your training in earnest? Oh, badass picture. Right, but fuck this. Just the woman I was hoping to see. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff yourselves up too much. But I've heard some of the higher ups saying that the Maelstrom would be lost at sea without you. But I expect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the temper is raging in your eyes, tells me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, you have just the place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? This one looks PvP. Oh, okay. Proving ground sword established by the Eorzea Alliance. Players with the most promising and grand company recruits are sent to own their skills. Wolves tended to be found just off the shores of Lenosia. Bury at the Morabi Dodrox in the Lenosia will grant you passage. Oh, okay. Upon your arrival, seek out... That's like a new location. Okay. Seek out Storm Captain, Bakoa Latalshin. I'll let him know that you're coming, so you can count on a warm welcome. Hell yeah. Oh, I knew I was talking about Jogobos as well. Okay. So... Oh, you have another quest, but I can't actually do it yet. Oh, wow. There's you have another quest, but I'm a good chunk away from that. Is that a goldfish in a bucket of water? Oh my god, people's minions. Oh my god, people's minions. Forgot the name I was going to use. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Oh, I didn't even think about what the name I was going to give my Chocobo. I hadn't even thought about this. Fuck. Fuck. Is that a guardian? It's basically a guardian. Basically a guardian. There's a good one for mine. I didn't even think about trying to come up with something in between sessions, and now I feel dumb and bad and stupid. Fuck. Okay. I feel like I need to bring up the Rogadin dictionary again. I feel like I need to bring up the Rogadin dictionary again. Is this the Chocobo Porter guy? Saying I don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I have to buy an issue thing. Okay. Okay. Go back. Fuck, wait, fuck, go back. Run. Run. Run back. We'll meet the current quest or maybe get the seals first. Okay. What do you have to say? How much does it cost? Oh, okay. So 200. So we just need 200. Okay. 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 So if we just go to PvP, will that give us enough? Seal! There's a seal! Oh my god! Finish the story quest? That's so far... I'm being told a million bits of conflicting information. I'm being told that I should do everything. We can't do everything at once. We can't do everything at once. Where was I going to teleport over faster? Okay, Morabi Dry Docks. Morabi Dry Docks is where we're going. And... where's this ship? Oh, that's Western London. I don't know in there. Take a boat to either place. How do I take a boat down here? How do I take a boat down to there? It's saying Western Lenosia. Airport. Hey. Hey. So if I speak to the ferry people again, they can take me over there? Which one is it then? Candle case, okay. Okay. Why can't you just take... If you take a boat to here, why can't you just take a boat there from Limsa Lominsa? It has to make us stop by somewhere else first. Yeah, we have been down here before. Yeah, we had to do some things down here. I'll be honest. Look, I'll be honest. Playing this game, which I'm clearly overwhelmed in, and having a lot of trouble keeping a track of everything because there's a million things and everything like that, and then getting to a point where I'm just like, I don't know what to do next, and everyone yells at me and tells me that I'm doing it wrong, and also everyone gives me conflicting information, is giving me an incredible headache. It physically hurts. I'll be real. I'll be real. It physically hurts. I'm having a game that's overloading me with information, and then the response is... Okay, it's coming this way. Then the response is being overloaded with even more conflicting information in response to me having any issue with not being 100% sure of what to do. Like, where the... Wait, what? How do I get to where that is? Is it the end of this? Is it you? No. Down there? Why is the map being dumb? So the map is lying? Okay. Okay, the map lies. Okay. That also it also doesn't help when the map straight up fucking lies. That also doesn't help. Yeah, no, I totally yep, load of information there. PvP duty involves Battlefield against other players rather than game creators and incorporates an independent battle system with its own set of unique rules. Okay. It functions differently. Entirely. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but like, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shops, things here. Dueling arena there. Okay. It's time to duel. Alright, okay, this is where the people are getting serious. Look how edgy they're being. If you talk to the guy and finish questions, get seals and just like nothing about any further today. Oh, would I even be allowed to do PvP considering, you know, free account? Wait, is this a dueling arena for everyone? Everyone's symbols are here. Is the Wolves Den the same PvP for everyone? Interesting. Or is there one of these in every area? Music's going for it. Ah! Oh, the PvP arena is on a boat. That is sick. Oh, okay, well, it's designed to look like a boat. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool that it's designed to look like a boat. Miracle sent your ugly mug around here before. You said that Riki sent you. She said you're sending a venture, not some simper and sailhouse. But I known you were, it was your sorry I had to be dealing with. I spit on your recommendation papers, tossed me into briny deep. But much of my chagrin, you made it here in one piece. Do you want to axe through the skull, buddy? Listen, they call this place the Wolf's Den, but yeah, no wolf. Now you gotta run to the litter. Whimper and Drill and Pup would be lucky to suckle from, axe in the skull. Do you fucking want that? Bitch, I will murder you right here, right now. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, I also midday for your brother today. It seems like crying for your mom. I will murder you. I will murder you in cold blood in front of everyone right here. You're gonna have so goddamn generous. Give it to you anyway. Come back and I'll beat into your good problem. Next time you show your ugly, I'm gonna say thanks. I will murder you in your sleep. There's a trophy for doing one PvP match. Can't wait to never do it. Yeah, I know, right? You've been granted entry to the Wolf's Den, floating arena used by the grand companies that also the training facility for their recruits. Inside the pit, you'll match your wits against other adventurers like you. If you're interested in joining them, speak with the attendant, Braveheart. Can you do PvP on a free account? I feel like that would be something that they would limit you being allowed to do. Oh! Oh! There's straight up different armor for different expansions there. So sure he would take the axe, swing and grab you from the blade, then knock you out with the handle. Nah, probably not. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'd get him instantly. I don't think he could do a thing. What's the most badass gear? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this stuff is so over the top. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And also earrings and everything. Okay. There's a lot. Nah, what are you doing? What's the most recent shit look like? Not as good, honestly. Pirate armor for me so I can cosplay with the pirate with you. Oh my god, yes. Yes, you're the most, yeah, it's genius. You're a genius. Okay, it does seem like that the PvP has kind of been left behind in later things because it doesn't have gear all the way up to the most recent expansions. It does seem like that PvP has kind of been less and less in like part of the experience as the game has gone on. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. But hey, pirate ship. Yes, any wooden ship that is on a sea is a pirate ship. Look. Look, they're all pirate ships, of course. Obviously. Whee! Adding a new PvP mode? Oh, fancy. They're getting a huge revamp of the very next patch. There's no reason to add stuff to all PvP sets and Walker. Okay. Okay. Softscock, what have you got? What are you unlocking for me? Oh, whoops. Normally when you talk to someone, it shows you the quest first, so it does anything. Softcox comes to Wolf Play, so uplanders may have hard thumbs for fighty play. Softcox sees chance for busy deal. Offers gobbies to the people behind the back of the places. I regret everything about what I've done here. Now new fighting players born named Rival Wings. Marking out of God make help Uplander makes much mayhem together. Uplander wish to fill brain cases with knowings of Rival Wings. Softcock may help with tongue flap. Oh god, what have I done? Is this just a MOBA? Did they just add a MOBA mode to this? Probably speaking super understandable, what are you talking about? Okay, okay. I don't think you're understanding that in Australian, the phrase gobby means blowjob. I don't think you understand that gobby, literally spelt that same way, is blowjob in Australia. That's the point. So I called him soft cock, he's immediately talking about gobbies. So yeah. You've been granted access to Astragalos, an old Charlene testing site situated here in the Dravanian hinterlands. Rival Wings, large-scale war game incorporating powerful goblin-made machina. Adventurers ride into two teams, Falcons and the Ravens, which decide sitting out to show the opponent's call. Yeah, it's a MOBA. You're gonna have a fun time with this game. I'm talking about goblins in this game. Blowjobs, they're blowjobs. It's all blowjobs. So yeah, that's straight up a MOBA, right? Like a MOBA-esque mode. That seems to be exactly what. Fancy. It seems to be exactly what that is. It looks like a fucking MOBA. Advance with a team to destroy the towers. Oh, hey, Ferris Giver. I'd like to go back now. We can get our chocobo. That's the most important thing. Oh my god, can we get this chocobo? My god. My goodness. That's a fucking chocobo. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, why don't I just use return? You have another fancy chocobo. How have you already got so many chocobos? In awe of the size of that light, it's so good. Collector's edition thing. Oh, do I upgrade to collector's edition? Also, oh, you look fancy. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of people in this armor already. This armor is like brand new, so I've seen a lot of people already wearing it. That I've already seen. I don't know. So many fancy people dressed around here. The Aft Castle. Aft Castle. Words are hard. No lying to me about how they're not. Shut up. Ow. We need every minion we can get. Wait, I can do so many. I feel like a million things have just unlocked all at once. Let's wait for a character who won't meet until much later. Oh. I feel like getting a grand company has unlocked a lot of shit at once. Is that just me, or does it feel like getting a grand company has unlocked so many things? Feels like a big. It's almost like a big part of the game is meant to be about being in a grand company. Yay! And now we can get a chocobo, and also we can get one of these if we want. I could get some of these. I could start dressing up as the people that we see here. I could do that. Not going to, but man, I have enough. If I had enough for all of it. Also steampunk character fancy, and then just people in like plain t-shirts, and someone in like some kind of leather hoodie vest thing. Every time I'm looking more stuff, just opening a whole bunch more options inside first. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That may be the best minion that we've seen so far. Since we unlocked job quest and literally one more quest. Oh, I also want warrior today. Yeah, I'm gonna continue because I definitely want warrior today. But oh my fucking god, I love it. A broider otter. I love it so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is amazing. Holy shit. And more red pandas! I love how often we can see red pandas. Oh my god, is that a Tomberry? Oh my god, why? Get that thing away from me. Jesus Christ. Ah, my goodness. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the pets thing. Okay, so, no, they're not pets. Pets are the actual battle one. That confuses me. Pets are the ones that you use in battle, and minions are the ones that don't actually do anything. And that naming convention confuses me constantly. But, minions seem to be the best part of the game. Minions are the best part of the game. Not this way. I love the minions immensely. Oh. Oh, yeah. Get that neck in there. I don't know. What's the time? Nah, next request Mario end the stream. Oh, no, we can go for longer today. We can go for longer today. I'd like to unlock crafting today as well. I think I want to go around and unlock crafting today. There is a side quest dungeon we could do. I want to unlock crafting because I want to be able to work on crafting outside of streams. All Tim wants to do is slowly walk up to you and maybe stab you. See, it's that second part that I'm worried about. That because I know how much it hurts. I need to see my Storm Chocobo issuance. I have a Storm Chocobo issuance. It is right here. Here is my Storm Chocobo issuance. Everything appears to be in order. Hell yeah, it does. Moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. We get a chocobo! Woo! Let's go. Hey, buddy. Here he is. Fellow's been in high spirits the last few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Fuck yeah. To make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. The hardest decision of the entire game. Yo! Hello, Chocobo! Hello! Oh. Oh. How do I... Okay. Trying to bring up the keyboard. Oh, tough decisions. Tough decisions. What do we name a chocobo? What would Fuckfist ride into battle for a chocobo? I mean, I have an idea. No, I mean, I know what I want to go for. Yeah. They said the name Storm Chocobo, so I was immediately thinking of something related to that. Thunderwing. There we go. Bye, Thunderwing. Fuck yeah. I dare say he likes the name. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But even if he doesn't respond when summoned in a crowded city area or monster-infested lands, chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. I present you with Chocobo Rider's License, as required by law. That concludes all formalities. Wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Likely to take a break after Warrior, though. Walk dog, have dinner, etc. That's fair. That's fair. My little chocobo! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking chocobo! You can use Chocobo Whistle to fire the action and summon your personal chocobo. Unlike rental chocobos, there is no time limit regulating how long you may remain on chocoback. Remember, however, there are areas such as hardly populated cities and narrow dungeons that your chocobo will refuse to enter. Action can be summoned to your hotbar located within the mountain guide found on the character in main menu. Chocobo armor, or barding, can be equipped via the companion interface situated in the character section of the main menu. Hell yes, let's fucking go, Chocobo Whistle! Small hand-carved whistle that emits a unique, high-pitched tone discernible only by chocobo trained from birth to recognize and respond to the sound. Use it to summon your personal chocobo. Don't chocobo to fight with you need greens, which you can buy from merchant next to Aetherite. Wait, it can actually fight with you in battle? Wait, what? Wait, what? So whereabouts is the chocobo whistle? It said it was under character, right? Wouldn't it be under actions and traits? Wouldn't that make sense? Oh, okay. Character is a thing. You have to complete a quest on Gridania first. Oh, you know, we're gonna do warrior stuff. Yeah, no, we're still gonna do the warrior stuff. Companion. Wait. Mount Guard, there it is. Company Chocobo, born and bred in the city of Ishgard. Majority of company Chocobos are geldings of the Rouncy variety. However, massive Destrias and miniature Beladian Genets are also raised to accommodate the building of Rogadin and Lalafell riders, respectively. Ah. Okay, I literally have a different Chocobo because I'm a Rogadin. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Yes, hotbar getting more filled. I don't know what else I'm going to put up in the down section for this. Something that's similar enough to like challenge and hunting log. Probably a crafting log when I unlock crafting. Probably that. Alright, well, I know I can go out, but I want to ride my chocobo first. I know we can go do our main quest, but I just want to get on my chocobo. That's the wrong button. Chocobo! Woo! Let's go! Let's chocobo go! While on chocobo common opinion status fake. You can dismount it by anytime selecting this icon, or reselecting the action used to make a steed. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Wow. Something's wrong with your chocobo? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the shit? Deku, what the fuck? Deku, that's not a... What license did you hand over? What the fuck did you do? Also, you're just on, like, a seat and just sitting all nice at... What the fuck? What the fuck? It was such a pain, and you've got to... Okay, okay. If everyone just wants to show me up with their much better chocobo than I have, then by all means do so. Dude, your fucking chocobo is so jacked. I bet it's a pain in the ass though when your chocobo gets restless and accidentally does a ecliptic meteor though. Remember that dude in Gridania, you traded achievement points for that? One of the items has a behemoth mount. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What about that? Is that another one of the achievement mounts? I mean, the achievement one is how I got the achievement dude's how I got the Merwib minion. I did not see this in that list though. I did not see any of this in that list though. What the fuck? What the shit? Okay, so yours is wearing armor to look like behemoth. Okay. Okay. There's a third, but I don't have enough points. Also has chocobo armor. My goodness. My goodness. No, I saw there was minions there, so I went through the minions to decide which one, and I figured the Grand Company one would be sick because I can rotate between them. So whenever I joined a Grand Company, I'd be able to summon someone with me. And now I can summon Merwib. I did not see this there, though. I did not see this in that list, though. What the fuck? But yo! We can now run around on Chocobo. Woo! Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can Chocobo jump? Chocobo can jump! Haptic feedback? Oh yeah, no, you can feel... Yeah, you can feel the Chocobo as it sprints along and everything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whee! Can I attack one? Oh, I can't attack one with Chocobo. So I have to hit the greens? Oh my god, my Chocobo is much bigger than yours. My Chocobo is much bigger than yours. I have a gigantic Chocobo. Whee! Whee! Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Whoa, Jesus Christ. I feel like everyone has been playing the game a lot. Like, even though I've got two people who are, like, going through the main story with me, I feel like both of you are getting access to way cooler shit than I am. I feel like there's a lot of this game that I'm missing out on because I have not gotten any of the cool shit that everyone else does. Everyone else is wearing cooler armor and has cooler mounts and everything like that, and I'm just, like, I'm just in the most basic shit. God damn it. Whee! 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 Under your main battle where it says my feisty little chocobo, points you towards quest you need to do, let your chocobo help you in combat. Oh, okay. I assume that's also part of the main story. I assume that's also part of the main story. Which is, I assume, back in town there. So, should we do that one first? Should we just continue doing the chocobo ones? What? That's not a chocobo. That's not a chocobo. It's not a chocobo. Making it, it's entirely optional? Well, we'll do it anyways. Because otherwise it's just going to be listed there the entire time. Whee! Whee! It's too busy back in town? Seriously? Or is it... It's not a chocobo. When I said congested, is it just because I was on the back? See, I appreciate this minion, though. I mean, having a behemoth would be nice. Fat chocobo! Literally never seen that before. World congested. Shit's fucked. So where is my little chocobo? Is it back? It's probably, if I had to guess, is it back up the Arf Castle? No. Sorry, the headquarters? Where is my little chocobo? My little chocobo, my little chocobo. Think it's in Gridania? Oh my god. Oh my god. All the quests just asked me to go around a million places. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna do that now then. I'm not gonna do that now then. No, I mean like my feisty little chocobo. My feisty little chocobo. To make it fight in battle. That's not here. Like that's not anywhere in this city. Next story quest needs you to go to Gridania? Well, okay. If I gotta go to Vespa first. Okay. I wanna unlock Warrior, so we'll do that. I wanna unlock Warrior, so I wanna do Vespa first. Wrong button. Like unlocking Warrior today, getting Chocobo more powerful, starting all of the crafting jobs, just so I have that to work on off camera. Because there's some crafting that needs to be done. There is certain crafting that absolutely has to be done for very important things, so... But there's some stuff that definitely needs to be done for that regard. Hello? Can eggs be vegetarian if you separate the yolk? Minor kiss? I don't think that's how that works. My goodness. Hey, everyone's moved locations. Hello. You're an adventurer who's a scion and a storm? Golly, how do you keep track of everything? I don't. I have a chat that helps me, kinda. It's always fun pairing up lots of different people. Me, though, I'm always with Papalimo. Kind of think of it. Why am I always with Papalimo? My god, poor Papalimo. Following the calamity, each nation's armed fortress underwent large-scale restructuring centered upon its grand company. In Gridania, the Order of Twin Adams saw both the Wood Whalers and the God's Quiver, while the Limousines enacted the complete merger of Maelstrom and the Knights of the Barracuda. Oldar is an odd nation now, having made no noticeable changes to its armed forces. As before, and in the spirit of the Sultanate, each entity retains a certain degree of independence. They thought the yolk was the chicken. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Crafting gathering is good for getting seals. Yeah. It's stuff we can work on off camera. So I want to unlock all that today. Like I'm talking. Let's just go and start all of the crafting ones today. Even if we don't make any progress in them, except for like leatherworker, because I know leatherworker's one I want to do. Just fucking start all of them, just so I can do something off camera. I will become the Omnicolosser. The incident with the trade is still always heavily on everyone's minds. The Flame Generals most of all. Although they cannot be expected to know what evil lurks in the hearts of every man under his command, the revelation is nevertheless a devastating blow to his authority. Even so, Warren's saying that you should not let this tragedy color your opinion of the man. In all my years working with the Flame General, I've never had reason to doubt his capacity to lead. If you say so. Seem unconfident. Hello. Hey. Oh yeah, it is! Brennan! You know, this was the dude who was on the boat with us. I remember him talking to us, because he was actually talking to us. You ain't it? Glad to see you found a good home. What am I doing here? Well, I heard tell one of my brothers came through not long ago. Looks like I just missed him, though. Are you looking for Brett? I ain't seen either one of them since Calamity. Didn't even know they were still alive. But after running to focus while they knew me time and time again, I reckon they had to be out there somewhere. I've been traveling and peddling in hopes to find my brother ever since. If you see a fellow who looks like me, let him know Brennan's looking for him, would you? Is one of them barter on? Because you missed him like really easily. Fate shall be thy guide when our purposes become one. Once again shall our paths lead us here. Our city of learning is now naught but shadows. Ere the light dawn breaketh, shall we follow whither the sand blows. We'll continue to focus our efforts on investigating the primals. The Armage are not the only tribe that has succeeded in summoning its deity. I should probably kill a lot more. Hey, a silent supply is actually here. Hello again. I've been chatting with Persevanes, and we both swear there was another member of our crew. So don't forget our way to prove who he was, but just wait and see. It won't be long for everyone sees us as the heroes we are. Alright, okay, you have fun. Different brother for each starter city? Oh my god. Oh my god. Live in. Have you met someone before? It must be quite a godless adventure to be welcomed in these halls. Me? No one ever expected much of me. So far I've done a fine job living down to the expectations. Oh my god. Scaring the sprouts, they're still talking about eggs. Why are they talking about eggs? Not sure I grasp the purpose of the remembrance ceremonies. Whether you remember or rewrite the past, what does it matter? Isn't it as though you can repeat it? Our present-day enemies ought to serve as sufficient motivation, don't you think? The only lesson I believe we should take away from the calamity is that greater threats can and will appear. Hey, you pledge yourself to a grand company. Me? I don't think I could do it. I never feel like one of them, no matter what the recruiters say. Oh my god, you're still not over it. Hello? Fuck it. It takes like 5 gil to repair everything. Why not, right? Hello. Oh, we can just buy like a bunch of potions and dark matter here if we want. And also just more orchestral music. I feel like collecting all the music in the game is going to be a big thing because there is music to collect goddamn everywhere in this game. Everywhere you go, there is music to get. There is always some new song to be obtained everywhere that you go. Bitches always know, etc, etc, etc. Welcome back, Fuckfist. Lady Manfilio awaits you within. And we get a bunch of storm seals for our troubles as well. Ah, yeah. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. Yeah, I delivered a letter. How do I know? Well, the recruitment officer called me to regale with the tale of your heroics. I delivered a letter and I didn't do PvP, but oh boy, am I good at being a grand companier. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Fuckfist. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted to meet some old friends, did I not? Well, I'd like to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. I think she means saving Biggs and Wedge. Oh yeah, that was part of it, wasn't it? I totally forgot. I totally thought that was a grand company thing. My bad. My bad. This way, sirs. Hey, it's Biggs and Wedge! Thanks for getting rid of us out of that, getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm God's man. Spit it out, will ya? Wedge at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Ow, my leg. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us two of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Hey, we now have the engineers on our team. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you, all in fight for the future of the realm. Hell yeah. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Damn, spoken like the words of someone who's gonna be like the villain or something. More experience. Hell yeah. Alright. Sylph management. What's up? Ophelia needs you to investigate the Sylphs. Is this... Well, we're still doing this to get access to Warrior, I guess.
Now, having set aside the formalities...
It's voice acted, it must be important.
Yay. We have a favor to ask of you.
What's up?
Eorzea, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldesion?
I very much got his name wrong.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
What me? Elisa names are generally French pronounced? Oh, okay. Okay.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, they want to... Oh, okay.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Until lately.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
We're gonna show up there and it's gonna summon immediately and then we have to murder it immediately.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
So you need me to do a whole bunch of murder so they don't have to worry.
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
That's bad.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible.
If you're after that, then why are you sending someone named Fuckfist? I don't think I'm known for my diplomacy. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was a convoy for like 3 different areas, but I showed up and handed a letter over.
Words and actions can
Give
be
me a letter and I can do
misconstrued.
this.
The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
Yes, everything is echo.
Winning the sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Sure, I'll help.
I am grateful.
Yay.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods.
You were meant to be a person who was helping in the place that you already know and you were useless, so like... Amazon Echo?
Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the
Amazon
forest
Echo.
through the trees.
Google
Is that
search
not so,
intense
Minfilia?
pornography. There, everyone now watching has just gotten intense pornography on their screens. Nailed it.
Indeed. You are willing?
Yeah, we get to now. So we're just basically swapping quests between different people in the Scions to just like hang out with them.
Leave it to me.
And we're gonna show them all up when we murder a god and don't need their help.
Us, Ida, us!
Ida does not seem to like hanging out with Papalimo. Like, she just totally ignores and rejects him. And just, like, doesn't even talk about him. Poor Papalito. Mimo. Main contact with Sylphs, the ultimate goal of finding peaceful resolution to a threat posed by Ramu. Be fairly warned, Sylphs are unique people to say the least. May find yourself bewildered by their customs at first. Yet know that Ida and Papalimo will be on hand to support you in all of your endeavors. Yay! Oh my goodness, pardon me, sorry. At 40, Papalimo is the oldest of the Scions. Wow. So all of these people were pretty young when the calamity happens then. Damn. I think the only people who are the Gisselgrains are all of us, am I right? Ha 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 ha. What? Why? 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 Is that necessary? Is that necessary? God damn it. God damn it. I regret getting access to mounts. I regret access to mounts a lot. So much under that, okay. So much regret, so much regret. What'd he get? He got stuck? Oh no. My chocobo is stuck. Help me stop. Hate myself for that one. Hey, seal. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to. Big Ones is a horrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Ida's Nest? I'm here to help. I'm here to do a big help. Oh. We need your help. Commander, Vosai Huila, has been awaiting the aid of the Scions. Hail adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with a twin adder? Yes. Whenever we're ready for our job quest, it's back to the Marauders Guild. Wait, it unlocked just then? That's a really awkward spot to unlock it. Just talking to a random person. They didn't even tell me that anything had unlocked. That's a really awkward unlock point. Why there? Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. You and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see two of you. My men told me you question the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the twin adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Ow. Your little bird's being true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of Twelveswood home. The Sylphs, for the most part, are peaceable bunch. Much to the delight of the elder seeds here, who have no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The twin adder is of the same mind, and it is precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there even be a sliver of chance that the summoning of the Primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike its army or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the answer, that is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at the answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen to only one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That's where the Scions come in. Scions. Yeah, me. I do murder. I'm cool. The Sylphs are little... Sorry. The Sylphs are little souls remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I'd love to hear their candid thoughts on the tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you'll come upon Hawthorne Hut. Our officer station there can enlighten you how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier will take us straight there. A friendly pavilier indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papa Limo. Can't imagine how it could possibly go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? So, yeah, why is it that Marauder Quest appeared now? Not like, the game didn't even mention anything like saying that new quests are available. I really thought it would be like you do a thing and it unlocks it. But it's just randomly just then. That's weird. That's weird. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so Marauder's Guild's got shit for us now? That's such a weird point to unlock shit. Like, just nothing happens that tells you anything about it, and then all of a sudden it's there. This is weird. I will say, it's weird that the game doesn't even mention it to you, that this is available. And also, that the thing that unlocks it is talking to a random person in a quest line. That is bizarre as hell. Soul of the Warrior. Pride and duty will take you from the mountain. Nice Master One's who needs an adventure you can trust. This pops up after, oh yeah, I can say that there. After finishing that quest. It's still bizarre. Fuck first, just the woman I was hoping to see. It's plain as day that you're no equal in our guild, and I've got a task that I trust to no order in Marauder. To it, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine who now serves as guardsman in Costa del Sol. It seems the fighting grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can more than act with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gageruju's paying good coin for the service of he and his men. Now, anyone who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Solgood, nice, on ahead to attend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she'll apprise you of the situation at hand. Sounds good. Sounds good. My god. So, Costa del Sol, right? That boat down the bottom should take us there, I'm pretty sure. So, random question that, first time in Eastland and Eorzea, I do think so, yes. So, random question about just how, like, leveling up into different classes works. So, I know for Gunbreaker it's level 60, right? Does it have to specifically be Warrior, or will any tank class, like, unlock the branch to Gunbreaker? Like, for the job quests that are introduced later, that I'm not sure of how it works. Is it just you need certain ones, or is it just anything of that role? Well, I'm gonna continue doing Warrior because doesn't even have to be tank. Just any combat class will work. Oh, nice. Okay, that I didn't even realize. Okay, like I'm gonna continue Warrior. From my understanding, Warrior is a continuation of Marauder, so I can do my axe stuff and things like that. So I'll continue with that. But I was just curious. Roseman for Costa del Sol, you riding with us? If you want to take a ride with me to Costa del Sol. Bad things. Bad. Hey, yeah, this is new to me. Oh, it's also divided in half. It is also divided in half. Like, Upland Nossia is also divided in half, isn't it? Yeah, Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay, wait, so... Upland Nossia connects down to here, but this is also divided in half. Where you gotta go way up the top there to get that. Okay. And oh my god, how is there so many blue quests? Oh, leaves. leaves. And what was that one say? Pride and duty will take you from the mountain. Oh, that's the thing that I'm currently working on. I'm dumb. So I want to go look at the waters here. Oh my god, there's fishies! And there's a lighthouse way over there. A giant glowing corals. Important quest here, it's a different from a rich dude. Wait. What? Wait, there's swimming in this game? Lovely, that first time a seaside resort is in a storm. You can fucking swim in this game? What? What? Wait, what? What the fuck? That's been the most mind-blowing thing to be so far. Jesus Christ. Okay, normally it just doesn't let you like walk off platforms. I really didn't expect it to just do that. Okay. Costa del Sol. Yeah, lovely, lovely summer paradise here. Hello, everyone. Is this the rich man? Gege Ridger! Oh! They already mentioned Gege Ridger before. Yeah, he was like the actual Marauder, like, master or something, wasn't he? Or warrior master? Storm Sergeant, hello. Oh, you're a lead quest person that I'm not allowed to do. Can it stop raining? Can it stop raining? It's kind of fucking with the vibe. It's kind of really fucking with the vibe. Not sure what Deck is trying to. Well, to be fair, you also said that you didn't do the quest before of the puppies. So I feel like Deku's probably gone around and just talking to every NPC and seeing what they unlock. It is mainly, especially important for me. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god, you have a little bar. Hello. Sometimes I question if opening the Flying Shark was the right decision. Also a decent name for a bar. But if I wasn't bowing and scrapers and pretentious old merchant, I reckon I'd be doing the same to count the Dizamala. That may have suited my father and grandfather, but I have aspirations for a better life. Sockweb, hello. Nice to see you back. Bugfist, ever the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles have been preying on this area as of late, snapping and gnashing at everything inside. But even the best men that Master Gigiriju could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. What has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Oh, so it is Gigiriju that you're referring to? Okay. Send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Sounds good. So it is Gigiriju who I need to speak to? Okay. I really wish it would stop raining. What's an Nikki's? I really wish it would stop raining. Can someone activate the console command to make it stop raining? Hey, Gigiriju. Costa Beat is a beach party, yes. Where are they? Has something less than delightful or more awful before my new dancing girls who were to arrive today? This is most inconvenient. I do so wish that someone would find the driver who was to bring my divine dancers. That someone would be healthy or rewarded for it, I shouldn't doubt. Ahem. Did I tune to the Aetherite? I did. I don't remember doing it, but I'm just like, but I did walk near it, so I figured I would have. But I did. Chocobo! 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 Yeah. But might as well activate all the Chocobo porters. You know, those things I won't use anymore. First visit to the shop, you should... Okay, there we go. Hello, carriage driver. The governor sent you, did he? I was afraid he wasn't going to wait no more. Don't be giving me the sack now. Take my fault, I swear. I bought the girls just like I'm supposed to. Got as far as I got as far as here before they caught sight of the ocean. And that's when they started crying like curls and opened like spriggans. And I saw the wagon, they were running off to the beach. I had to get back in the carriage so we could get to where we were supposed to, but they didn't pay me no mind. You talk some sense in them, would you? Work at steps to the both of us. You understand? You'll help me out. The girls were just too excited for a beach party, so they just went and had a fucking beach party. I wish that you could walk while summoning the chocobo. I wish you could walk while summoning the chocobo and just like hop on it and bid run around. Oh, that's the turtle thing. Ungainly dancer. That's kind of mean. Shell's right, fancy and pricey back home. Bet you guilt to gov you poop that I can still be like this to get to reduced. Need to find a way to get to him though. You go wait and I'll find me a wagon or some such. Okay. You gotta love how whenever the game needs to put NPCs in skimpy outfits, it's often Mikotes. Oh honey, I've never seen anything like this. It's all dunes where I come from, you know. I'm sure Master Gegiriju wouldn't mind if we stretch our legs before coming to see him. Damn, she was buff. Damn, you also buff. Just feel so blessed to be here. It's so beautiful and inspiring, don't you think? I'm feeling so many things. I just need to drink it all and channel into my art. Deku, I do have to ask, because you know so much about all the quests. Are you actually trying to do every side quest? Because please don't. Leggy dancer. Ah, body type for everyone. No Lalafell though. 0 out of 10. Excuse me, who are you? Not the boss of me, that's right. My first time on the beach and nobody's gonna tell me how long I can and can't have. Got it. I say going back. I say going back immediately. Alright, I feel like you're doing some murder over there. While I'm here, I'm also going to do this. So I don't have to walk back here. Fell Demon. Level 34. I'm not doing a fate. What are you talking about? What? What? Oi! No! What the fuck? Oi! Will-o'-the-wisps. Okay, I guess we're doing this instead. I guess we're doing this instead. Literally interrupted my shit. Dang. Surprise, you're doing a fade. I wasn't trying to do a fade. I wasn't trying to do a fade at all. But I'm about to like super die. I'm about to die like hell. If anyone can be a healer and heal me, I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it a lot if anyone could like be a healer and heal me. This one sucks. Yeah, I'm dying a lot. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm incredibly dead. I tank stanced and I died instantly. I'm gonna focus on the combo instead so I can heal. If I do tank stance, I can heal at least. Oh, not tank stance, if I do combo, I can heal. There we go. Yeah, I feel like having on tank stance for this was actually a bad idea. Oh, second. Yeah, I think having everything here attacking me at once was not a good thing. We're doing fine. These are the toughest enemies we've come across in the entire game so far. What the heck? My goodness. There we go. My goodness. Hey, done yet? No. Get over here! I like how the fake description is telling us to do this because people want to spend their money here. Also, somehow despite being Despite the fact that I died during that, I still got max ranking. I'm pretty sure. I still got max rank. Yeah, I still got max ranking in that despite me dying. Nice. Alright, level 34. Nice, I'm at the cap for this. Now we're starting to fall behind because we're doing warrior shit. I feel like I'm gonna out-level the main story very quickly while also trying to focus on doing warrior stuff. You're a bit more than a turtle snapping at us. Okay, those are the also... Okay, there are also the turtles there that you're summoning. Okay. Okay, so this is a problem. Okay. The quest line for this is that this one dude is summoning a bunch of turtles to harass a seaside resort. It's not quite the vengeance plot from the last one. We must see to these beasts. And it's not quite the revenge plot of a giant beast like it was last time. Praise Darkulons! Okay. I'm gonna be on my second, don't I? Why is it not? Oh my god, target the fucking enemy. Christ. Okay. Please. Okay, they've actually got very little health. Never mind, they have very little health. They have very little health, never mind, they're actually totally fine. Lol. Oh, but there's even more! Oh, come on! I left that before it ended. What are you talking about? Oh, ended. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. We did it! We did it! I killed everything. Everything died, everything's dead. Take that, giant turtles. 7 hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. Do you think I fuckfist fall back? Ooh! I'll see to the shellbacks. You officers trying to end a turtle grub. Were you not the person who was possessed? That axe, I've not seen its like in... Or is he just wearing similar shit to the person possessed? Manifest, we must do what we can. I have not seen that type of axe in a few seconds when that dude with the red eyes attacked, had it as well. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, this thing is powerful and angry. Haha. Combos! 2 sick combos, yeah. 2 sick combos. I get out of the way of that, and we're good! Look at us go, look at us go! Hell yeah, my friends aren't dying at all, don't worry about it. His name is literally Curious George. Curious Gorge. Curious Gorge, really? Wait a minute, I ain't seen that axe. Can only belong to the legendary hero, Curious George. Times in the game decide to make references. So, funny, it's always funny. But it doesn't stop it from being bizarre. Oh, okay, well we killed the big ones, so we're just gonna kill the others now. Cannot even say what I need to attack because of all the... Oh my god, sorry. Ah! I was like streaming for a long time. With that. Now I killed you with a kick. Lol. Hello. Now you die. They're all dead. We did it! Woo! Oh, we're awesome. We're awesome and badass, and also just a touch sexy. Oh. That should send them scutting back to their nest. You can call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads off from your shoulders and suck them out of your twitching spines. And don't be named that. You two are guys from Costa del Sol, I reckon. No. Not as such. We are the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axmaster Wenzowin to assist in the defense. I am Solquib, and this is my comrade, Fuckfist. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Have you told me soon I'd introduce myself with proper respect? Proper respect is fighting amongst us Marauders. Yo, Fuckfist, right? We only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary women. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I thought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts. But where I come from, the way of the warriors alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Fuckfist? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. I will gladly do that. I will gladly become a warrior. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up? Warriors of old. We had all heard of the tales, but never once did I dream that we'd meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago, it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows, therefore too unforeseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious Gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but can there be no denying the display of strength we saw today? Nor that he has taken a liking to you, Fuckfist. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I'd head off there without delay. I will absolutely do that. Become the ultimate warrior. No, wait, that name's already taken. Damn. So, but also before we go to there, to that place, wherever it may be, way up north. Before we do that, we've obviously got to speak to Gigiraju. Definitely the way that you pronounce it. I'm totally not fucking it up. Right, I keep forgetting this is technically not a city, so I can indeed ride my chocobo. I can ride my chocobo here, can't I? Yeah, chocobo! Chocobo, because I'm lazy. Woo! Don't drive your car into the water. Your car's a boat? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Drive your car into the water. It's totally fucking fine, I guess. Jesus Christ. Boat just goes flying off. Overcome by the ocean, are they? Seduced by the sand, with me waiting, me, who paid so dearly to see their unparalleled undulations. Well, how delightful. They are true artistes, as beautiful as they are inside as out. Gridania is green, Ul'dah is golden, but only Costa del Sol is blue and white. Yes, I should have thought of it earlier and given them leave to play upon the beach. Happy it is to be a wealthy man. I shall wait because I can. I am no drudge quaking at the sound of a master's step, nor I am a knuckle biter who needs a bottle of brandy wine to keep the tremors at bay. I shall enjoy the anticipation and the fulfillment alike. Yeah. What else he got for us? Look up your Archons and hide the heavy equipment, Master Gigger, who is feeling bored. Excellent timing. Come. Such a still wilting day, and I had a thought. A little thought. A violet, not a rose. School upon a refreshing breeze. The wind sprites now. You can get a healthy puff or two out of them. If always that a powerful sprite could see a whole city aflutter. If you want to get high. According to my best calculations, or rather my second best calculations, no need to ask how or why, collecting 3 cores from Wind Sprite should permit you to summon a more powerful specimen. When someone, present company definitely included, carry out my genius plan, will someone deign to collect this handsome reward? Rich Arsehole, this board has a wonderful plan. It's gonna go so fucking well. Everyone's excited. Whee! Chocobo! Chocobo! I will ride this Chocobo forever. Chocobo is so good and fast. I gotta get up there. By the way, now that it's not raining, yeah, Seaside Paradise, eh? How is this not a place that has homes that you can get? Damn. Oh, more Kajatas. Nice. Wind Sprite. Alright, okay. Wait, how do I kill you? Alright, left. There we go. You can't be locked on this one. Oh, I'm not killing things in my I'm not killing things just by doing my combo. So that the game's getting harder. Yeah. And easy dead. Large buffalo. Wait. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, I can deal with you, but like I don't wanna. Oi. I like how I was just like, I'll kill you, and then I ran away slightly. Oh, never mind. Okay, so people said, I remember, people, and by people I mean, Netflix, telling me about how I can use interrupt when I see the casting thing happen. Does it not work on everything? Because I haven't seen, because I remember, I haven't tried on anything, obviously. But I remember being told that, like, you had to see a certain thing happen, and then you could try it, but I don't remember what that thing was. Also, I'm not seeing any more wind spreads. Okay, I see one like way over there. I know when the name in the cast bar flashing red as the cast bar fills. Okay. On things that are that quick, I'm not gonna bother. Like, nice little beach with a bunch of snippers. Powerful crabs. Die. I was about to say, did I not get a call from that one? No, I did. Place the wind sprite cores at the top of the cliffs. What the fuck is this dude's plan? Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Everywhere you go. Giant ones of those. And now the wind sprites spawn up here. I probably should have held on my choker, but hey. Oh no! Storm Sprite! I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Gordon Flames, I have been blessed. Sorry, there's a fate near called Careless Whiskers. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. God damn it. Why? Oh no, not another one! Whatever will we do? I think you've got this handled. I think you've got this handled. Do we have to unlock flying mounts at some point? Because I remember it being mentioned that you can make I remember it being mentioned that you can make any mount fly, but I imagine you have to unlock flying mounts at some point. Oh, that's not. I can't just do that by default. You unlock the ability to make every mount fly. Hello. Oh, all mounts able to fly by default once flight is unlocked in a zone. Oh, you have to unlock flight in the area. Okay. So, like, the area unlocks flight. Gotcha. The Storm Sprite attacked you. So only you enjoyed refreshing buffeting. I had but a whimpering whiffle. Oh, phooey. Now I shall be bored again. Okay. All around board and all fly at the same time on coverage credits. 10 words, you have to unlock it zone by zone. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see why you were mentioning that it's important. I see. Oh, okay. Ever capricious Marcha Geki Ruju remains to know how is Calibria faring. You see all these wild Calibri? Not one of them was originally here. The alchemical question of where here is, that's something we can munch many almonds over. Twas that I bred, fed, and released the birds. So of course they're some mine, or if belonging to themselves, certainly no one else owns them. At least not more than I own them. Where was I? Alright, mine Calibri are being poached. The miscreants hanging just outside the boundary of Costa del Sol. Sly, and entice the Calibri with feed. They shan't be doing such a thing, such an ungentlemanly thing. Once you parley with them, and you can't talk sense to them, we'll just have to lure the birds back using these flowers. My Calibri love roselle nectar. Happen to know. Why? Because I bred them and fed them. Can at least still be a pirate for now? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, skull, hell yeah, let's go. It's got a skull on it too. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Jesus Christ. Wait, where was it? Oh, wait. Oh, it's actually up towards where my next thing is. Okay. Then just outside Costa del Sol, so I was wondering where it was. Okay, no. Way up to the north. To magnetic north, onwards. And we'll also go towards our actual objective to become a warrior. Warrior. Oh, oh. And we dancing like we're always dancing hard. Goodness. You know, I honestly didn't think it would take this long to get warrior. Yeah. Did we get the crafting stuff today? I don't know. Maybe just the gathering and like one of the crafting things. Because I don't know how long like the starting thing is going to take on everything. The Calibris are already attacking me. Where's the poacher? You down beneath me? Oh, you're way at the bottom. How long is it to start each area? Like, each area. How long is it to start each, like, gathering thing? Like, is it just talk to them and you unlock it? Or... Because if it's, like, an actual quest that you gotta go around and do stuff for, we're not gonna be able to do, like, all the gathering ones today. Maybe just Leatherworker and some of the gathering ones for it, just so I can do some of it. And stuff like that. Back off, this is Bloodshore. We're not in Costa del Sol, and that means we don't have to live by your master say so. Yeah, Bloodshore's not part of his little fiefdom. We're free folk here, not bought and paid, for, like, the lot in Costa. Alright. Place things along here. Okay. Don't attack me. Pretty much just talking you're in sick. Dude, Denzi. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna. How dare you? I have to kill someone just first to actually make this happen. How dare you? Wow, slow sucks. Slow sucks. Slow sucks. There we go. Goodness. There we go. Some of the job is just equipping the weapon, but then you actually first go and actually craft daily kill stuff. That can be off screen, I guess. Just have to unlock it, just have conversation. They give you the level 1 starter tool, then they give you a level 1 quest to do immediately after the job is unlocked just by talking to that. Well, I want to do the quests on camera. Like, any of the quest lines, I want to do on camera. People say that they aren't interesting, but I'd still like to do them on camera. I don't want to miss things. Oh god, the Will-O-Wisp fate is back again. Fuck. Fuck. Like, because people have mentioned that basically every quest line for jobs that isn't Marauder is better than Marauder. That I've been told this very consistently, which is interesting because I also do like the Marauder one. Because I also like the Marauder one, but yeah, I've been told that basically all of them are better than Marauder, so I want to do them on camera. So like every time we get to like the next like leveling quest, I'll do those on camera as well. Damn that Gegi Ruju. He thinks he can buy everything. We built Costa del Sol by the sweat of our brows. Did he tell you that? I know every couple of the streets laid, about half of them myself. I was a pioneer in town. A good town. And that moneybag swooped in and took it all. Stay as a lackey or leave as a free man. Those were the pickings. Then he took the beach. No more fishing without his say-so. Now he takes the Calibri. Dude sounds like a dickhead. Dude sounds like a dickhead. Hidden Falls. Ah, this is where you are. You're not up the top there. Okay. I think I see one of the Galleon buildings. Well, fuck me. I think I see one of the Galleon buildings. Actually, yeah, if I go to the map, yeah, like, I think... Oh, yeah. Oh, that entire thing is Galleon. Okay. Canis was S-Rogue, A and was like a D. Haven't done the others yet. Okay. What about for, like, the gathering, and, like, crafting ones? Are they good storylines, too? Because, I still want to do it on camera. I knew you would jump manifest. Let us begin. Any woman can shape up and act and call herself a Marauder. Become a true warrior. She must prove she can tame me in a beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say I was impressed. You could have proved yourself far more worthy of this than I could imagine. Nice. In your hand lies the soul of a warrior. A crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those of my tribe who choose the path of warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will, and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today there is cause for celebration, my friend. For through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, for this, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yes, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I stand myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the passion or something. Yeah, there still might be hope, but there is another who fled my village. One who shared my dream of passing on teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Oh, he couldn't read shit, okay. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time. But that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask you, you use your knowledge I've passed on to you, and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friends. Next Warrior quest will be available from Curious Gorge upon reaching level 35. But holy fuck, that's a lot of experience. I mean, that's been how the guild masters, a lot of them are just true door functions. So it's yeah, I still definitely want to do them on camera. Soul of the Warrior and a fuck ton of XP. Like enough XP that we would be able to then do the next like level up. Oh, I already got it. I'm just close to that. Oh no, actually not quite close enough, but pretty fucking close. You have obtained a Soul Crystal. Soul Crystals are required to change from your current armor class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal, which can be equipped in an armory chest. While using a job, you'll have limited access to actions from other classes. You'll, however, have access to any specific job actions. Okay. Job level and attribute bonuses coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too shall the level of the base class and vice versa. Said a lot of words there that I'm not sure what they mean. Soul Crystal! Soul of the Warrior! On the surface of this multi-aspected crystal are carved into myriad deeds of warriors from eras past. Boom! I am warrior! Hear me roar! My hotbar just completely changed. They fucked up my hotbar. My hotbar just completely changed. Wait. Oi. They just completely changed my hotbar. I'll have to fix that off camera. But if we go into here now. Holy. Fuck you me. What the? That's a lot more skills than I was expecting. That's a lot more skills than I was expecting. Holy shit. That's so many. I see why you have 3 hotbars for a single... And a lot of traits? Every single from now, you don't have to worry about most. Well, it's also just thinking about the possibility of just like, holy fuck, that's like so many things to stack on top of one another. That like we have. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so all of this just makes shit better. Increases beast gauge when landing, main storms path, and a combo. Oh, so the beast is beast within is a different thing that this thing now has. Okay. Inner beast mastery upgrades things. Okay. Okay, so all of this is just all of this is just upgrading things. Okay. Oh my god. That's not some of those straight up upgrades all over and replacing the skills. Okay. I know macro to fix your hotbar. Oh no, I want to like actually look at it properly off camera and then work it out and stuff like that. Inner beast. Inner beast was the one that replaces berserk, right? Oh, was that inner release? Oh, no, inner beast. Okay. Oh, no, inner beast turns into Felclave. That's inner release there. Okay. Okay, so inner release and this. Okay, so that replaces the other one. Okay. Beast gauge cost. What's my beast gauge? Where's my beast gauge? I know I have the thing down next to my MP there, but oh dear God, I feel one below your job. I'll have it. Okay. Oh my God, this has gotten so much more complicated. Okay. So this gives me the base gauge, and also it increases when I do certain things. Okay. Okay, so upgrade. Okay, a lot of them are upgrades. Reduce Infuriate by landing other abilities. Okay. Upgrades Berserk and Release. Infuriate. Okay, Infuriate seems to be like ridiculously good. And it also, and at level 80, it also. Oh my God. Mastering the Beast. Oh my God. And shake it off. Oh my God, why? Okay. Enhance nothing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, there's a lot here. Okay. So this is just do a powerful attack. This is just do a powerful attack. It costs base gauge, but you just do a powerful attack. That's 330 potency. That's like almost as much as this at the end of its combo. Yeah, that's like. So basically, at the cost of base gauge, you just can do an attack that's almost as powerful as your combo finisher. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is a combo for overpower. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is... So AoE is a combo now. Like, once we get this far. Oh, okay. Oh, and it gives us... Oh! So you always start with the cone. Okay. Okay. But this gives us the same buff that Storm's Eye gives us. This also... but this also gives us some base gauge. Okay. And also does way more damage. Okay. Yeah, that gives us the same buff as Storm's Eye. And that's just... Okay, so that's an AoE attack that you can just do for, using the gauge. Okay. Okay, increases base gauge by 50. Okay. Also, and that charges up twice. So if you just leave it off, you can just instantly pop it twice in a row, and it will give you 100, and you get one charge back every 60 seconds. That's something that changed within Walker. A lot of jobs had buffs that were applied at the end of single target combos, so that AoE combos could extend but not apply from scratch. And want to make it so that all the AoE combos can now apply the buff as well. Interesting. Okay. Felcleave. I've heard a lot about this. Yeah, no wonder I've heard a lot about this. It does a fuck ton of damage. That's the upgrade of this, isn't it? Like, Felcleave is the upgrade of Innerbeast. So that is more powerful than the combo finisher. It just costs base gauge. Raw Intuition, okay. So, it has its own damage mitigations as well. And this damage mitigation also heals you while reducing damage that you take. Okay. A straight up heal on yourself. That's the upgrade of Thrill of the Battle, right? Is that the upgrade for... No, because it doesn't increase max health, I think. Or is it ridiculous self-healing? Jesus Christ, I can see. Delivers attacks are all nearby enemies with a potency of 200. Okay, so that's the upgrade of the other one, right? Is Decimate upgrade still Cyclone? That seems it, yeah. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. Okay, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. Again, obviously, none of it is applying right now. And the roll doesn't actually get anything else, but okay. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Oh, wow. Increases the potency just of your normal attacks. Nice. Nice, okay. Okay. So, we're going to be flicking through hotbars a fucking lot in the middle of combat, it seems. Okay. Stop order running. So it does seem... Anything I thought about how complex hotbars are right now? No, they do. They definitely get more complex later on. They definitely get more complex later on. By quite a lot. Okay, that is why you have 3 hotbars per job. Okay. That explains a lot, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Yari Dawa. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Fucking Christ. There's so much! Nice car. There's so much! I want to go back to Marauder, it was simpler. Yes, I know I could do that by literally de-equipping the thing, but that's pointless and dumb. That settles the hatch. Now yet another bone rig with me. The 12 know that I may have a skeleton in my closet. Don't read too much into that, my dear, but those illers have quite the ossuary. Costa del Sol was Admiral Moab's hobby horse. She had an idea to sell this area, and so brought a number of folk on indenture. Terms are very generous. Hardly anyone died, a credit to her leadership. Yes, very creditable, but she had no head for business. She kept trying to farm the salty land. I said and saved her from ruin. You see, Costa del Sol now, a jewel of commerce and culture, but I assure you it was not thus when I purchased it. Many settlers have stayed and prospered. Why, a good third of my household was once raw pioneer. But some people like figs. They want to stay the same. Tiresome, I say. They've no one to blame but for themselves. It sounds like everyone sucks. I'll be perfectly honest. It sounds like everyone sucks. I'll be honest. No one here comes off sounding like the good ones. But there's your little history lesson for what this place is like. Alright! This is just also straight up more powerful than... It's also straight up more powerful than what I've currently got. Alright. Now. There we go. Now we can display the headpiece. Because the headpiece is an eye patch. Yeah, and it's got a skull on it too. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! That's the shit that we need to do. That's the shit that we need to do. Hell yeah. Eye patch. So what else are we doing? Are we doing anything else here? I already had that in. Even if I got another level up, I wouldn't do that. What else were we doing? I've actually completely forgotten. Were we doing anything else? I don't remember. I sure don't remember. Fuck, what were we doing? We came here to do Warrior. I think that we did that, like, that we're done here. Place is nice, but it keeps fucking raining. There's an Isle of Endless Summer over there. Whee! Whee! So I'm going for a swim. I want to visit the Isle of Endless Summer. And totally have like a million things spawn on me and kill me. Whee! Isle of Endless Summer. I come here and it's fucking raining. Yeah! I don't know what's over here, but yeah! I guess this comes up during a beta request or something. It's probably relevant at some point. You could probably swim to that, but I'm not going to. I think that was it here and Quest of Soul. I'm Skew and Chocobo, both in Gridania on that. It's crafted. Yeah, gathering. That's what the summer event is. That makes a lot of sense. Right, crafting and gathering. What do I do for that? Okay. Okay. We won't do it all today. Unless it's like really easy. I want to at least do leatherworking and the gathering stuff. From what I remember, there's not much gathering quests at all. Like, there's only, if I get a character, there's like 3 gatherers, so I think might as well do all of those, and at least leatherworking. 1 gathering in each city. Of course there is. Of course there is. Okay. Leatherworks in Gridania as is Botanist. Mine is in Old Darkfish, is in Limsa. Okay, how about, on that list, how about also Weaver? Just because I imagine Weaver and Leatherworker are probably going to be the 2 that give me the clothes that I like. I mean, I know there's clothes in Leatherworker that I want, and that's the ultimate goal. But, Just so I'm doing more than just that. How about Weaver as well? Weaver and maybe either Blacksmith or Armorer. I vote one of those as well. Do 3 of each. Pick up all the crafters to be safe. Well, it's more so how long is that going to take? I don't want to be here for another like 5 hours just talking to crafters. Iron Blacksmith might be since you'll actually use not just glamours. This is true. This is also true. We could just go and start them all. We could just... Weavers and Ulda. Well, we'll go to... I can return to Limsa for free. I'm going to go there first, and we'll do the ones here. I'm not going to do any of, like, the Disciples of War or Magic today. That's not good. Blacksmith and Armor in the same place. Well, might as well go to that. Yeah, that's Arcanists. This is Rogue, right? Yeah, that's Rogue. And Fisher is down here. Fisher's down here. Well, I still want to save the... Oh, that's the wrong way. I still want to save the job quest for camera. And kind of things like that. But if I can just start doing a couple things on camera. Yes, I probably wouldn't be way faster here. I'm an idiot. Half Castle is best for Blacksmith and Armorer. I will try to remember that after we start this one. We'll try. No promises. Oh, I was meant to go the other way. You would think I would know this place considering how often I'm here. But you would be wrong. You'd be incredibly wrong. Also, as a side question, so when we get to Gunbreaker, right? Okay, yeah, for sure. When we get to Gunbreaker, do we start Gunbreaker at level 60 and therefore start Gunbreaker with just a fuckload of its skills and there's only like the ones from 60 to 90 left to unlock? Or when you start Gunbreaker, do you have to start from 0 again and then slowly unlock all of its shit that it can do? You just start with a fuck ton of skills for it? Damn. Damn. Behold the armor, baby. Where are you? Oh, is that... Oh, sorry. I didn't see your name over your head. Oh my god, you're fancy. You're fancy. Damn. Damn. Also, I'd like to point out, legitimately, you're not much taller than my Merwood minion. Super armor? Are you buff and powerful? Everyone has different clothes when I come by, and I'm just wearing the same boring shit the entire time. Well, fishing welcomes you, adventurer friend. You've worked your way to Fisherman's Bottom. When you want to fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian, but we fishermen feast for life. I've set the bait. Think you're ready to bite? Sure. Hooray, hooray! Yay, you're a fisher. Looks like we got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman here in Limsa Liminza. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish it here, you can't fish it anywhere. While some of us rope our fish in with rods and reels, others skim the seabed with nets for creepy, crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prat about our pullers just about everywhere in Limsa. And there's much more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports, manage the mongers, all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. Oh wait, do you prefer to work alone? So we'll start you off with the rod and reel. Now, you may not necessarily know the numbers net fishing yields, but pole fishing positively pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guildmaster. Bam. So I just talked to you again. I hate it. He had changed of heart. You haven't, have you? Okay, so I just joined the guild and now there's a quest for it. Okay. Get a bunch of lugworms and a fishing rod. You have to talk to all of them twice for some reason. Well, the first one's like joining the guild, and this is doing the actual quest, I guess. Should like you reaffirm your desire to join the Fisherman's Guild. Spoken truly like a bespoke fisherwoman. Well, then it's time you meet the guildmaster. But unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, an nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment and every moment, that is. So Sisapu tends to tasks that require tending to, such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim without guild. What poses are you doing over there? Sisapu's presiding over the pools, whether you decidedly say hello. She might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you have nothing to worry about. I like the way this lady talks. The way this lady talks is funny. Hello? Hello? You doing fishing in little ponds here? Hello? Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Namalika, so I know she told you my role here. It's like literally just over there. As she said, Wabalago is supposed to be a guild master, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. Get out of the pool! A lot of spamming going on, chat there. That includes making sure our new fish on shellfish idiots are potential enemies. You passed first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now you only need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Fuck you, I'm ready to fish like I've never fished before, because I have not fished before and I don't know what I'm doing. You smile at the majority of bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Hi there, Armored Elvis. This wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer, so I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Unless you'll still need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with a former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms, since you're not likely to get far without bait. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, let me see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready the one I gave you and let your lessons begin. The Fisherman's Guild so far, I like these people. These people here are great. Spreading your line. So, okay, so now we can actually go out and do all the things. To fish, you must first change your class to fisher by equipping a rod in your main hand. Can I attack enemies with my fishing pole? If a body of water you nearest fisher will icon for cast action will glow. Determine a bait to apply to your line by selecting the bait action, and then check mark inside items for the listing that appears. Have you got level armor or else fish naked? I'll fish naked. So bait can only be used in certain locations or for landing certain types of fish. Bait and tackle can be harvested, made by disciples of the hand, or purchased from various merchants or fieldcraft vendors. Always make sure your inventory is stocked before heading out into the wilds. They really do make this like a job like the way everything else is. Level 1 armor? No, that's fine. You can actually use the crafting gathering stuff as weapons. They just kind of suck. That'd be funny. At high enough levels, you can kill enemies. Your main weapon determines your current class. Changing class is easy. Equip a different tool in the main hand. Oh, okay. Oh, I literally need to be a fisher to talk to you. Okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe I shouldn't do all of them today, because I feel like this is going to take slightly longer than... Yeah. I feel like it's going to take slightly longer than just talking to everyone, considering we got to, like, do all of them. Yeah. Make new armor for Fisher. There, how is this? Am I a fisher now? Am I okay. People are telling me about it, not probably telling me about it. I'm gonna go to the market and you're gonna tell me what I need to do. I'm gonna go to the market and you're gonna tell me what I need to do. Because you clearly want me to do something, but I don't know what it is you want me to do. Am I going to the person to buy armor? Fieldcraft? Their tools. You don't really need to buy anything, then why were you telling me to do things? Ah! Please, the game is already overloading me with information. I don't need it to be made worse. I don't need it to be made worse by the way I'm being told to do things. The game is already an overload of information enough. Save it like you saved in the water. Okay, that is absolutely not at all clear what I was being asked to do. Do you sell? There we go, hand and land gear. Well, what should I buy while I'm here? Do you use the same armor sets for hand and land, or is there different things for the two? Although, to be fair, it doesn't look like any of these actually give me any bonuses to all of them, and they all say all classes. Which I'm not a high enough level to equip a single one of them for. All the gather jobs use one set, all the craft jobs use a different set. Okay. Well, I literally can't equip any of them right now. I literally can't equip any of them right now. Hand uses, craftsmanship and control, land uses, gathering and perception. Okay. Well, this just seems like armor for both. This is just armor for both. It's got craftsmanship, control, gathering, and perception. You could just have one that's all of them. But also, I need to be a level in all of them, so I think I'm sticking with clan fishing. I think I'm sticking with clan fishing. Yeah. There's my fishing pole. A lot of gear covers both early on, so it's not going to be the case later on. Fishing's got that way. Whee! Okay. Honk honk, I'm ready to learn how to fish. Fuck. I do assign you my first task. You're looking quite formidable. Sure, formidable. Let's go with that. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. First rule of fishing is hold onto your rod. Take good care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Since you're new here, we're going to start small, and I don't come much smaller than anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around outside in Galadion Bay, so you can catch your mega supper without even walking 10 yams. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait a hook with some of these lugworms I gave you, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. Alright, lemons and anchovies for the sea crew. So super lure for bait, approach the water, and use cast to begin fishing. If it's like on line, use hook to reel it in. And now we have a fishing log that tells you all the different fish that you've caught. Hell yeah. And if we complete our fishing log, we'll get fishing experience. I see we're all joined in fishing here together. Fishing. After using cast section, line water, you need to simply wait for a bite. When fishing boats, you only see the line being toast, but hero. Well, what is when fish is on line, use the hook action to reel in your catch. In terms of successfully reeling in a fish after hooking directly affected by the fish type and gathering rating, which I have like none of right now. All right, which one's cast? Cast. There it is. Oh, I have to use bait. Should have been first off. Bait. Bait. There we go. Whee! We got fishing. Nothing but oh. Hook. Hey, I caught a thing. Oh yeah, I got a lot of things just there. I didn't catch anything that I actually needed, but I caught something big. They should catch themselves. I caught the wrong thing. I caught the wrong bloody thing. Lemons and one. We're already level 3, Jesus Christ. But it's next we won't even catch a new fish for the first time. Yeah, fishing log, so yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Cast! Okay, getting up the first few levels for these classes seems relatively easy. It seems a little easy to get that. You know, I thought fishing would be way more of a minigame, but it really isn't. I thought it would be fishing is normally minigames. Hey, more levels. Lots of fish in the game. There's so many fucking fish. There's so many fish. Yeah, I thought it would be a minigame, but no, it's literally just do cast and then pull it in. No, like I thought the. Yeah. There we go. Oh, oh. Okay, so level. Okay, are all the levels this easy? Yes, I know that leveling like the Marauder class at the beginning was also like this, but like we're gonna be level 5 before we fucking know it. Yeah, we definitely do not have the time to do all of the jobs today. I vote the 3 gathering ones, so I can at least gather materials for the other ones at my own pace. And leatherworker, because I also want specifically leatherworker. If you see someone with the title of Dragon's Deep, fear that person, for they have an inordinate amount of time into fishing and for no purpose but the catching of fish. I will be the Omniclasser. I will be level 90 at everything before the next expansion. Mark my words. I don't know how I'm gonna do that considering how often I play the game, but still, over 1,000 fish. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm okay with this being the only game I ever play for the rest of my life, right? Hey, lemons and anchovy. It's pretty easy to just end up going way above levels needed for class quests. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know, I think we do the starting quests like this for the 3 gathering jobs and leatherworker. Not all of them today though, because there's way too many of them. Fishing is so complicated. Yeah, very complicated. I can see. I can see that fishing is definitely very complicated. You cast and then you reel in. And you catch a bunch of anchovies. Yay! We got a mountain kelp. Yeah. Wait, we got a new action. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there's actually new actions. Okay, maybe it gets more complicated. Maybe it gets... Okay. But the minigame itself doesn't have the action. Yeah. The minigame itself isn't the complicated part, it's everything else that surrounds it. Okay. Yeah, because we now also have chump. Fishing potentially is a job that has so much that is never required in any aspect. Tons and tons of fish that are not required for any quest or any kind of crafting or anything of the sort. They're just for catching. You catch all of the fish because you like the idea of fishing. Does it help with culinarian? Because culinarian is making food, right? Surely it would just be using it for that. But it's just for the purpose of catching everything. To be fair, that's Animal Crossing. There's like 80 fucking fish to catch in that, and its primary purpose is to catch shit. There's at least one gathering job. It's a lot more fun, a thing that you do for fun. And beat up people with. A lot of fishing, fish are forgotten recipes. There are way more fish that are just for catching. Just because you can. Just because you can. Anchovies swim off every shore of limbs limits, so you can bring them back from anywhere you like, so as long as it's not the fishmongers. I got them fresh, it's fine. There are a few recipes that I fish on money. A lot of them are just used for the fish to make more pay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a bunch of these. Suitable for printing on small canvases. Yeah, stick that on canvas and hang it on my wall. We are now a fisherman. Woman. Here, Chovy, here, Chovy. Fair flock of feisty fish. You got giddy guppy. Careful they don't slip out of sight. I also got some like other fish, but no one cares. Can turn fish into sands. What? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Hello. Wawalago! To what do we owe the pleasure? The actual guild master's here. Guild master's gotta get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper potable, and some support and service. You know, it gets after the guild master. We have books to balance, you know, books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge keel bent the boat back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. Use more bees. That's not, you know it was just an expression. But that's neither here nor there, so as long as you can, keep it the bit manifest, our books will balance themselves. Not that they get to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but you need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you wish to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fishing is, but the fun of fishing is for new finds. Like my uncle said, fishing like philandering, you never know what you'll catch. But I know the Fishers Guild is fun, they're ridiculous. And those with well-spoken words of wisdom, we will never leave you for your wiles. Next fish quest will be available upon reaching level 5. I am already there. No! Hempen Dalmatica of Gathering. Well, we already have something good for gathering, I guess. There we fucking go. Yeah. Oh my god, what else could I possibly have unlocked here? I've unlocked the ability for my game to freeze. There we go. Jesus Christ. What? All the fish in the sea? What is that quest? What other quest have we unlocked here? What other thing for fishing have we unlocked? Is important and not just a regular class quest? What the fuck? Versatile lure? That seems pretty like, That seems like it's important for fishing. Do I have to do it now? We have so many things to do. Do I have to do it now? I feel like every time I go anywhere, I'm told everything's important. We can save it. Okay. 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 Not now. Okay. Okay. This is my... fuck. Okay. Okay. Because it's going to take a bit to get to all of those, I vote we, again, just gathering and leatherworking today. Because otherwise, if we're going to start every job today, we'll be here forever. We'll be here forever. So, off to another city? Or off to another city, I imagine? Leatherworking was in Gridania, right? So we'll go there last. Also, because Gridania is the next main story we're going to do anyway. So we'll go to Aldar for the other gathering. That makes, at least that's my plan. Maybe for the next stream, to take a break from the main story, because we did kind of like hard focus main story for a lot of today. Maybe next time, we'll do the starters quest for just fucking every quest. Next time, we'll just start off every quest, just so I can experiment and stuff like that. And also, maybe actually, next time we'll start off with some Golden Saucer action. Next stream, we'll start off with some Golden Saucer action, and we'll start going around to just a bunch of different quests. Like for the starting of the new jobs and everything. Might take a pause from the main story. I am streaming this twice this week, so I think we can, like, I got my Chocobo, I got my Warrior. I think we're good. At least for a little bit. So I do want to experiment with all that stuff. Alchemist, so no, not that. Okay. Don't know where I don't even know what the gathering job here is. I think it's mining, did we say? Yeah, glasses gone so also just oh yeah, we'll try and do a lot of that next time. There's still gonna be a lot of it. There's still gonna be a lot of it. Mining, I see miners guild down there. Miners guild. Probably that. Probably the mining guild. It makes sense that these are miners. My fucking clown suit. Goddamn clown suit. Is this thing okay? Your thing looks upset. Looks so sad. Yeah, I'll send the airships around everywhere. Hello. Wait, I'm not talking to you. Oh, right, the receptionist. Lynette, well met adventurer. You stand within the Miners Guild, a place where seekers of the realm's mineral wealth gather. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth that they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind general ranks, you'll be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great witches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. A decision you'll not regret. You have just taken your first step towards striking its rich. To look at the lands of Aldar, one will be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity, but beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lines veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he has dwelt in Thanalan, man has availed himself of these vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade, which forms the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade as it is today owes much to the events which took place some century and a half ago, namely the Mad Mithril Rush. Never before has the Sultanate seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from lands near and far, sped on by the dream of discovering the Motherlode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. I don't need a history lesson to join how to hit a rock with a hammer. He said the vast majority of these poor souls are miners in name alone. They possess neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the mining concerns, who in those days held absolute power, did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with a glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for backbreaking labor, and sought not to the riches they unearthed. Pushed to breaking point, the workers band together to form the Miners Guild, with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Oh, it's a union! It's a union! It's a union. Now you have inventory space, you don't have retainer. How'd you get inventory space? Since then, we sought to educate folks in correct mining practices, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that's left to commit your name to our role. You're ready to do so. Pray speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. Are you ready to join the Miners Guild? Hell yeah. Oh, your miner person's hot. Chocobo Saddlebag. Same quest as the one that lets them attack. Music to my ears are the kind made when one's pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to the Guildmaster Alberto right away. Her approval is required if you to formally be admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Alberto is perhaps the most accomplished of the miners who still swing a pickaxe. Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain ensures a veritable gold mine of knowledge, much of it concerning the mining of gold. Just take a part. You stand to learn a great deal from her. When you're ready, pray present yourself to Alberta. You'll find her down the steps of yonder, over by the bar. Yeah, it's a different quest when we can do that. Okay. Your heart. Well, my adventurer, Alberta is my name and I'm the master of this guild. I take it you should become a miner. Well, doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to recent advances in refining techniques, now possible to smell even low purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines which are long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with businesses at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners. And few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well traveled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that will prove to your profit. A mutually beneficial arrangement, I trust you'll agree. So what say you? You will join us, yes? Ready to work hard and get dirty? Fuck yeah. Then I bid you welcome to the Miners Guild. May your toils never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go out and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things. Weathered pickaxe. There. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it leveled up my fisherman's guild. Yeah, my fish power is leveled up because I learned how to mine. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Character. And weathered pickaxe. I hate that I'm dressed like this. I hate that I'm dressed like this. Yeah. Look at my little pickaxe. Oh my god, the pickaxe is so fancy that the top of it folds into place. My goodness. Once I assign you a first task, where I get the same thing back. I just get a gathering back. Once I assign you to the first task. You look good with a pickaxe, Buckfist. Now you simply could, so your training can commence. A miner learns to craft best in the wilderness with pickaxe in hand. Begin, let's see how you fare with a good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. Deposits are throughout Thunderland. Now you'll have to go very far outside the city. Why are you just spinning there, Pi? See you guys are promising the locations outside the Gate of Sultana, and the Gates of Nult, and swing away! Much of fame for awkward, but in time will become second nature. Miners use pickaxe and other tools to extract the mineral wealth of Eorzea and gather minerals using crafting. What the fuck? What's going on there? Locations that we mine for resources are known as mineral deposits. Locate mineral deposits, make your way out of the city, and then use a miner action known as prospect. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's do some clown prospecting. Fuck yeah. Clown prospecting, clown prospecting. We're gonna be clowns while we mine some rock. Best song ever. Unparalleled genius. From my thick, huge fucking brain. You know what? Western Thunderland. I haven't really been to, I was about to say I haven't been to Western Thunderland much. No, I think this is where we were before. Alright, miners can use pickaxes and other digging tools to mine mountains of Eorzea and gather minerals using crafting. Locations that are prime for mining are known as mineral deposits. Mineral deposits are only discernible from other stones when using action on prospect. While this action is active, the location of mineral deposits will be displayed on the minimap, so it's not always showing. Did you get that gathering show from the fishing quest? I did get the gathering show from the fishing quest. Was that a level 1 or a level 5 one though? Once you arrive at the mineral deposit, select it to begin mining. Let's get digging. Oh, it's level 1. It was level 1. Yeah, this looks, yeah, great outfit. So sexy. Alright. Prospect. There's nothing out here. There's nothing here! Oh, there's something. There's something. Oh, mineral deposit. We found one. Let's go. Gathering. Wait, what? As many as 8 different types of items can be found in a single gathering point. Begin gathering by selecting an item from the list that appears after right-click on target. Chances of successfully attaining the selected item displayed as a percentage. Give the high gathering rating will improve these chances. Only if your class level is at or above the item level. Also displayed there. An item's position on the list is determined by its type. For example, branches are always down the 3rd slot. Remembering which items like in which will help you when coming across a new type of mature tree. We're mining stuff. We're mining stuff. I don't think the game expected me to mine first. Alright, copper ore is what I can also get muddy water. Alright. And I can get those, but no, we'll get some. We'll get some of this. Hell yeah. So many words to spit on there. You gained auto prospect. Okay. Gathering in interface. Those items can be available. It doesn't need to be this way. It doesn't need to be this way. A list of items available for gathering can be viewed by opening gathering log. Feature is accessible via logs. Yes, I've seen that. Items you gather will list once. We'll have a check. Gathering an item for the first time will get you experience point bonus. Certain items can only be attained in certain areas. To confirm whether an item might be found, refer to your gathering log. There we go. So now we go over to our next spot. And just be like, gimme. Hey. Boom. And getting a bunch of experience for doing it too. Yeah. Tonk. There we go. Da, 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 da. You learned Lay of the Land. I used it, I don't know what it did. I didn't actually check what it did. Oh, it's shining one of the gathering points on the map. One of the things on the map is was shiny when I did that. When I did this, one of them started shiny. See, yeah. Since grade 5 material 70 to Yamps to the northeast. Oh, it shows you better ones. Pointing you to the closest one from your current location in case you can't find one. Oh. I thought it would be like it shows you rare ones because it said grade 5. Yeah, it's not like better ones, no. So if you just want to gather the same thing over and over, you can just do that. Okay. Yeah. There we go. We're still not a level 5 miner though, because unlike before, unlike when we're catching fish, I'm actually getting stuff now that isn't strictly needed. I'm now only getting stuff that I needed, but before I was getting everything. Mining your own business. Okay, we also have sharpened sensors. Alright. We'll probably get a level up when I hand in the quest, so I'll go back and hand it in. I can see gathering and things like that being a way of playing the game while it just being like a nice, peaceful, relaxing thing. But I feel like it's going to give you the same vibes as Animal Crossing, but just in an anime as fuck and also helps your weapons get better way. But I also do feel like in Animal Crossing, it can get to a point where it'll absolutely just start feeling grindy as fuck. Where is the nearest aetheryte? Down this way. Actually, unless I'm just gonna jump in here. Actually, I'm gonna go in here and hope it lands near where I need to be. I don't know. I think it does. It's somewhere relatively close by. Nope, never mind. I'm very far away from the Miner's Guild, but I am indeed closer to an aetheryte. I am indeed closer to an aetheryte now, so it's fine. Miner's Guild. There we go. So we go down this way. I'm bad directions. Very bad directions. Yo, I did a thing! Oh my god. My god. 10 sunction couple R1. Most common enough in Thunder Shouldn't have trouble finding suitable pods outside the gate, so Thunder gate and ult. I did get him! I got him right here for you, baby. Let's see. 10 chunks just as I ordered. Well done, fuckfist. Tell me, is being a miner all like you imagined? Harder than expected, is it? All new recruits say as much. I don't know. I kind of swing it. I've literally broken entire giant rocks in half with a single swing of an axe. I feel like I'm actually kind of really built for this. It's a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig. Yeah, it's ultimately back-breaking labor that yields you your prize. Make no mistake, fuck this. Mining is grueling work, and you'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when Earth finally yielded your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face caked in weak old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. And the instant you find that which you have long sought, in that sparkling instant, you feel like a god among men. You're literally a gathering class. Calm down. You are the lowest tier out of all the gathering classes. Sorry, out of all of the different types of classes. You made a fine start, and until you maintain your efforts, practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion. Return here, I have another little task for you. Yay! There we go. There we go. We have learned how to mine. We've learned how to mine. Now we run off to Gridania, which we'll head to for our last two things, and also to end the session, because we'll probably start next time in Gridania. Gridania, just so I can teach my chocobo how to do shit. Not do any more main story, but I'd like to teach my chocobo how to do stuff, and then we can fly off to Golden Saucer, that thing. Alright, passage to Gridania, thank you. Actually, the thing that it is to teach my chocobo how to fight and stuff like that, and get a pack horse, is that long? Because if it's not long, I'll do it today. Like, while we're in Gridania, which I'm pretty sure people said it was in Gridania that is. If it's like a whole thing, I won't, because I'm gonna end it at some point. But, yeah. South Shroud? Where it is? Yeah, but my question was, is it a whole thing or not? My question wasn't the location of it. My question was, is it a whole thing to do, or is it talk once and then it's not the longest? That's something. Carpentry, archers. It's not anywhere. Not anywhere in this side. Damn, you look fancy. Oh god, I look like such an idiot running around town like this. Oh, I look like such a dumbass. Oh, I look like the biggest fucking chode ever. Oh, I look like such a chode. Is botany it? Is botany the other gathering? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, because you grow stuff, yes. Get the item, go kill some sort of chocobo, come back. Okay, so it's, okay. So it is, so it's actually very simple, okay. Yeah, we'll end it on that then. We'll end it on that. Gardening. Hello, I'd like to learn how to do some gardening. Hello, the welcome botanist guild brings you here. Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? You come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest botanists in all the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not? So what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Fuck yeah, I would. Excellent. Now you doubtless you can dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery. But first, brief explanation on the origins of the botanist guild. History lessons. Our guild boasts a long history. Its root can be traced back some 500 years when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elementals. But I expect you're already confused, not being forest-born. Let me put it in a way that your kind would understand. The 12th Wood doesn't belong to man. But almighty gods, almighty beings known as the elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the 12th Wood, it's been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, this is a rather involved process that only a precious few could actually commune with them, specifically those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to relay the elementals' will to the botanist in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with a hearer as its mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer who offers guidance to our members. Yet it is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting practices, that is, practices which honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work that we do. Now, all this talk of elemental and communing, but perhaps you're wondering whether you're fit to join us. Well, you may cast such doubt aside. You don't need to have been raised as a good little forest-born girl to be a botanist. Nor do you need to know the secret firstborn salute. I jest. You just need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. If you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment while I see to the formalities. Speak to me again when you are ready to begin the enrollment process. You will wait not at all. I will talk to you right now. I am ready. Give me a hoe. Music to my ears. It'll be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Fufucha. Our Guildmaster's knowledge of nature is second to none. One only need to witness her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber to see that hers is a truly God's-given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of First Botanist, albeit he need not be overawed, for she is the kindliest of souls. You will find Guildmaster just outside this building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. I would like to botany. Teach me how to botany as you watch over your fields of folks. For they are very ample and full, because I have many anxieties. I'm Fufucha, the master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it Leon Kelt has given you an overview of the botany already. Well then I suppose I better continue where he left off. All Gridanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none so intimate as that of a botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is at heart an unsentimental creature, one that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with an uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? If you cut a single flower incorrectly, your life will expire instantly. This is what growing crops is like in this world. The look in your eyes bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up, and then present yourself to me again. I'll assign your first task as botanist of the guilds. Yay! I'm gonna take off this stupid fucking hat. I gotta take off this hat. There we go. Boom! I am now a farmer. If future wishes to assign your first task, they all seem the same item. But if future wishes to assign your first task as a botanist, I see you have a hatchet on you. Very good. Botanist hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget this. If you try to keep a blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweat and splinters. Let us see about your first task. Oh yes, to help you grasp the basics of botany, I'd like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. Forest yields to us many and more resources. 'Tis the botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it is latex you require, you do well to search just out the blue badger gate or the yellow serpent gate. Seek out the mature trees that stand in those areas. Put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Yeah, literally just the same things, just died differently to match the job, yeah. You can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forest of Eorzea and gather materials used in crafting. Trees that are prime for logging are known as mature trees. Locate mature trees. Mark your curiosity and use your botanist action known as triangulate. Everything you just gotta get a sense for. You just gotta get a sense for how to do it, you know? I feel like something I'm definitely going to need to do in between sessions is make a, you know, I've never been to North Shroud, I don't think. Let's go to North Shroud. I think I'm gonna need to make a hotbar that is just jumping between the different jobs. I'm gonna need to do that like instantly after I finish the stream. Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forest of Eorzea and gather materials used in crafting. Trees that are prime for logging are known as mature trees. Mature trees are only discernible from other foliage when using manual action triangulate. Whilst action is active, locations of the map trees are displayed on the mini-map, so it's the same as mining. Once you arrive at the mature tree target and select it, begin logging. Yeah, it's literally the same. It's literally the same. What is my best in that sense of difference? Yeah, it's just doing that. And then fishing's just very different. Alright, latex. There we go. Yeah, look at all my level ups. Look at my level ups, yeah. Well, wait until you get all the other classes. Yeah, class change hotbars idea. But might need to. We'll just have one for like attacking and one for gathering and crafting and stuff like that. Actually, you know what I should do while I'm out here gathering this stuff that I don't know why I didn't think of it while I was gathering before? I should grab the other things that are here just to get the big bonus. Like, I should turn this off and grab the others so I can get the boosts in experience. There, see? Like that. Grab them all the first time, and then I can get a bunch of experience. There we go. That's the technique. There we go. That's what I should have been doing for the other one. That's what I should have been doing for the mining one. Grab it all the first time and then BAM! Experience out the fucking ass. Or something. I was about to say, where's enable? Is there a button to enable gathering quickly? Yes, it's triangle. Thank god. If you press triangle, you can turn it on. Okay. There we go. 9. Oh, one more. One more tree. One more tree. It's amazing how we're able to get all of this out of the tree without actually cutting down the tree itself. It's honestly kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive that we're able to do that. And level 5. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Field mastery. Arbor call 2. Getting all of these skills, I haven't even explained any of them yet. I mean, obviously I can read them myself, but like, yeah, just getting to level 5 before anything. Fuck yeah. Well, I like North Shroud. North Shroud has a lot of interesting shit going on. Goodness. A lot of interesting things going on in North Shroud. You know, there's a couple trees there, a couple ladybugs. It's interesting that's the entire area, but hey. But hey, that's just how some places be. Some areas be wide expanses that have a shitload of stuff going on, and some places be like 2 or 3 sections. And that's it. Damn. Damn. Pretty sure we're nice and different to the rest of the forest. On the same level of Gold also there are some mining and bonding minigames you can play that are mining bonding mechanics from 1.0. Oh my god, that's hilarious. How goes gathering efforts? Lest you forget, latex can be had. Yeah, I got you, latex. It's fine. Got it all here. Examine it. You gotta go. Oh fucking shit! It's so fucking sick. Precisely 10 bots of latex, just as I instructed. You've done well. Latex is easy to find and easy to harvest. As such, collecting itself is an ideal task for young botanists who will learn their way around a hatchet. A hatchet. Yet, no, that being able to swing said tools does not make you a botanist. Sorry, very uncomfortable. My leg's feeling awkward on the chair. You must also possess knowledge to locate the resources you seek. That will be all from me for the present. I urge you to keep owning your senses and skills as a botanist. Gather near and far and learn from your experiences. I look forward to seeing you again when you become better acquainted with our trade. Till then, I bid you a happy gathering. And upon level 5. So at the very least, it does seem like I don't need to do the these gathering quests strictly to get better levels for it. I can just get them up to a bunch of levels off camera by just gathering a bunch of different shit. And then we're fine. And then we're like basically fine. To like come back on camera and do all the quest lines on camera. Anyway, we're gonna head to the Leatherworkers Guild, which is somewhere over this direction. Yes, I could have teleported over there, but I like walking. Okay, I forgot the Ethernet existed again. Sue me. But yeah, I think I want to do leatherworking because that's just what I know I want to do off camera, because I know there is some certain gear that we need from leatherworking, which is going to be incredibly important and useful for me. So that's what I want to work on off camera, but we're not going to go into all of them right now because otherwise we would be here for another, well, if we're going to be doing all the jobs like the way I'm just doing these ones, we're going to be here for another 5 hours doing it. So not quite that. Not quite that. No. No. Randall! Greetings, welcome to Leatherworkers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking it to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. I was about to say, yeah, it is all about animal stuff like that. Our leather armor is worn by archers and lancers of this great nation. Faith that all by who prefer their protection does not come at the cost of mobility or fashion. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Fen Yi Fineries. I've only hand you have mind to join our guild. I should be able to assist you. Are you interested in becoming a leather worker? Yeah, I do. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. However, it essentially must first understand the burden that every leather worker must bear. As you cannot have failed to notice, the 12th is blessed with an abundance of life, and we Gridanians have long hunted the forest creatures for both nourishment and clothing. But Gridanians, like any other place, the elementals that watch over the 12th have never looked kindly on the taking of life, and those who would flout their governance do so at their own peril. The elements decree that life not be taken without due necessity, so the Trapper's Leaks was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. Yeah, it's definitely what I've been doing every time I've been in the Shroud. I've been totally murdered everything in my path for XP. That's all been out of necessity. The Leatherworkers Guild was subsequently found to manage their fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers' main supplies of pelts and leather goods have become widespread, but in times past, they were rare and precious. Leatherworkers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creatures whence it comes, and craft goods of the highest quality. In doing so, we honor the lives lost and minimize the need for further killing, a not forgotten benefit to our products surpassing durability. Our good is also the sole producer of the famous Fen Yi brand of leather goods, the Pride of Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets and transcendent technique which shaped them. Know though that being a guild member does not automatically make you a Fen Yi artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For most of the leather workers here, having the fruit of their labors bear the FFXIV brand is yet a distant dream. That is life which awaits you should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you, but I guarantee you will have the opportunity to seize it. So if you wish to make a name for yourself and craft goods which are the envy of all, you have come to the right place. Speak to me once you wish to learn about the enrollment process. I would like to learn how to be a leatherworker, thank you. I've decided to join. Hell yeah, I have, and we get a hand knife. Nice. Right, which is to reform your desires. Very well. I invite you to speak with the Guild Master Gaber. She is a brilliant artist, personally responsible for the creation of countless FFXIV products. You have doubtless heard her name before. Guildmaster's pens are uniformly elegant, and with even novice craftsmen can cut their materials with minimal waste. It is for her to decide if you are fit to join us. She can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her, and do not waver in your determination. She will absolutely want to hire someone who looks like this. Also, why are you hot as well? Why is every single guildmaster hot? So you wish to become a leather worker. If you've spoken with Randall, then you've been told what it means to work with leather. The weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just to the elementals, mind you, but also to the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. Once you join, there is no turning back. If you dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make a chocobo saddle from your hide. Why does every gathering job in this world, just be like, if you fuck up even once, you will lose your life? Why is every single, gathering and crafting job like this? Except for fishing, who are just a bunch of chill bros. Will you swear to uphold our tradition to be the best leather worker you can be? Sure. You may learn our craft within these walls. Just don't listen to how many times I've given other people the same answer today. But you seem ill-equipped to even do that. I'll give you a head knight to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. The opportunity you're associating with us means your work will bear the FFXIV name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you're not be permitted to such to touch a FFXIV product, much less craft one. Now then, if you want to continue with your initiation, you'll need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you are ready to begin. Why are they so... This is the most particular people out of all of them. Crafting log obtained. Gauge your potential. Guildmaster did want you to prepare a circle of leather. Ah, this is actually something different. This is craftsmanship. There you go. Well, you passed the first test, gripping your knife by the handle and not the pointy end. Now it's time to see how well you can yield it. Make a circle of leather. You'll need an animal skin to do so. When you come into Starcraft, often imagine they need to hunt in order to obtain their materials. But you have the sense that the gods gave a chocobos so you'd realize that's hardly the case. Oskith, over by reception, sells most of the items commonly used for our craft. However, she cannot supply you with earth shards. And that is it from my advice. The rest is up to you. Once you've made the circle leather, please bring it here to be inspected. Once I have great expectations for your work, just see you not waste good skins. Now away with you. Okay, go to crafting log. Okay. All disciples of the hand receive a crafting log, which contains the recipes for every item they can synthesize. Crafting log can be opened by selecting logs. During synthesis, you must select the crafting class and level the tier item you wish to create. Once you've highlighted the item, confirm the if you possess all the materials in your inventory. Do so, synthesize, and create it. Money sink starting. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we're after. Alright, crafting log. A circle of leather. I have the materials for this. I have so many animal skins. I did actually hunt them down. Whoopsies, my bad. So you always need an earth shard for this type of is that what the shards are? Are shards just different things that... Okay, yeah, crafting catalyst. Oh, I've been getting all these shards and I have no idea what they've been. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. And all of this, you can literally just make gathering gear and stuff like that. Things like that, they're simple enough. Ready? Wait, it's telling me to do something. Crafting is similar to battle in that various actions are used to proceed. Oh dear god. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions to achieve 100% progress before material durability reaches 0. Oh, it's an actual minigame unlike the other, unlike the gathering ones. Shards are needed for crafting. Each recipe has their own type. You get a whole bunch, but you might need to buy or gather more. Okay. So I've been getting a bunch of them from just different sources, and I'm like, what are they actually for? That's what they're for. Durability reaches 0 before progress reaches 0. The synthesis will fail, and some materials will be lost. Items you have successfully crafted this one will have a check mark, and you get best extra experience for the first time you do each one. Okay. Calculations. Oh, that's all different things. Okay. Alright. Alright. Normal. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 When that's open, you do that. Okay. Oh, it's not a minigame. You see in this section raise your item's progress by the item. How much it gets raised based on your craftsmanship stat. Okay. Okay. So I have a, okay, let me try that again. Each type use an action will use tender ability. Okay. Okay, so I'm using this and I use tender ability. I'm taking out a chunk. And that I got 6 out of 9. So how much progress you get is random, right? Or based on like how good your skill is, you get a random amount. Hey, I leveled up! Crap, this seems more complicated than the others. Calculations show you exactly how much the skill will raise. Calculations. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, 100% efficiency, progress increased by 6. Okay. How do I know what the efficiency is? Oh, efficiency rate 100%. Okay. Okay, so. I don't know what changes those things, but I will learn, I guess. Guess I will learn. Isn't the leather ready yet? When you finish, bring it to me inspected. See, Osgood if you have necessary materials. Here it is. I hunted it myself, but it was like from a different land, so it's fine. It is indeed leather, after a fashion. Your work is amateurish in the extreme. Leather is unevenly tanned and practically unusable. But you show promise. Well, about as much promise as the leather you haphazardly crafted. She doesn't like me. Basic things is always 100. You'll learn skill set might do less than 100% in exchange for other effects. Or more than 100% in exchange for more durability. Oh, okay, so it becomes like a gamble kind of thing. Okay. You don't seem to be impressed. It's apparent that you paid due respect to the life form which it came. Had you performed any worse, I'd cast you over with a second thought. But you didn't, so I won't. Everyone else is just like, yeah, you did well for a beginner. And she's just like, you just barely managed to pass the bare minimum. You fuck up. But you didn't, so I won't. Approach each task in earnest as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. Yay. You will learn responsible for your development. This is business we're running, and neither I nor your seniors have time to hold your hands. Apply yourself to learning our techniques and return here when you have acquired some skills. Perhaps then I'll have an errand for you to run. Okay. But I did it, and now I get a bunch of animal skin and a shit ton of shards. Because we'll actually need to do crafting with a shit ton of shards. Yay! Okay. Okay. I'm fine with starting those. Crafting this game is 100% of science, to the point that people who build macros will do it automatically once they've run the proper numbers. Oh, okay. Okay. So if I want to know how to craft certain things, I can just look it up. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Alright. So, one last thing before we finish off today. Well, first let me go into, character. Yeah, gear set. Let me go back to this. There we go. Where are we going for Chocobo? Where do we go for Chocobo? It was in one of the Shroud ones. South Shroud, was it? South Shroud, I think it was. That's the wrong way. Where am I going? I'd like to have my Chocobo just do more things random. Okay. Bent Branch Mountain set in South Shroud. Sick. Alright, to South Shroud. Can I teleport into South Shroud from here? I have no idea. I have no idea. Ah! No, I can't. Okay. So, how do I get to South? Okay, probably not from north. Probably not from the north. Oh, South Shroud's really far away. Oh, it's so far away. Wait, Bent Branch? South Shroud or Central Shroud? Is there a different Bent Branch way down there? Central, okay. 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 Okay, that's not too far then. No, that touch skills will raise quality. The higher quality more likely to make a high quality item when you finish making it. This is determined by your control. I don't know what any of those words mean. I don't know what any of those words mean. Oh my god, fat choke. Oh, we run so quick. Oh, we're so fucking quick. I call you Adam Sav, that's not the question I was asking. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. I'm being driven to not want to play this game. That's what's happening. It is in South Shroud. It is in South Shroud. It is in South Shroud. Is there multiple bent branches? Okay. Okay. Wait, is I gonna go all the way down there and then come back? Why? Okay, I do have to ask. In later expansions, are quests as frequently get the quest somewhere and then to actually do the quest go across the entire map again? Or is that just a Realm Reborn thing? Hey, I leveled up because I entered a new area. So I got an achievement. Yeah, let's go. Because there's been like so many quests just today alone that have been. Just checking for Aetherites. There's the one way over there. Actually, there's an Aetherite where we're going. I walked so fucking hard. I did so well. Mostly in a real thing, because later zones are larger and more self-contained and has like 5. That's... No, I mean like the quests, the idea of you start a quest and then the game says walk across to really far away to continue the quest. Like if the zone is larger and more self-contained, does that mean you have to walk even further to start a quest? Because my thing is also, it's seeming like what I'm gonna do here is walk most of the way of Southern Shroud to start a quest that actually takes place in the middle of Central Shroud. That's what happens, it's really far away, so within the zone rather than having to do an area transition or go to another area. Yeah, but zone transitions aren't a problem here because it's it loads quickly. The game loads quickly, so that's not really an issue here. This place is cool. Powered the PS5. This place is cool. Martial song. Those things! That thing but bigger. That thing way over there, like right in the middle of the screen. That thing but bigger. They fucking murdered the shit out of me off camera. They murdered the fuck out of me. It was bad. Everyone cried. Well, my traveler might interest you. No, I'm just registering. I'm just registering. Might as well tune while we're here. A tune. A tune? There's a tune. A tune, bam. Docket, hello. My bicycle chocobo. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in shipping out your own trusty steed? I do now. I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeing the last of Blue Color over at Ben Branch Meadows. If Guardian Native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends, sure to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Like why? It's just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. There's no need for it. Oh, okay, we'll take that. There's just no need. Like, the game doesn't need to be that way, but it is. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot about this game that I'm enjoying, but fuck, does a lot of it also piss me the hell off. Like, I'm very much enjoying the game when I'm playing it, but the amount of times that the game seems to actively try to get in the way of itself from letting players enjoy the parts of the game that are fun is almost every 5 minutes. Greetings, adventurers. There's something you need. I think that's like all the MMO in it coming out. You wish to get Chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding a bird is one thing. Asking it to take herds in your name is quite another. I'll be trained a Chocobo, but on the promise that you'll never unduly expose it to danger. So I have your word? Very well. Speaking, we'll need a bunch of Gissel grains. You have it in my leave to pick one up from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. Shall I grab some? Run! Run! They're just cabbages. Or lettuce. Lettuces. It's a head of lettuce. It's a head of lettuce. Yeah. Whoa, Jesus. That is very shiny. Very shiny. Have you acquired the greens? I've got some greens. Superb, then we should get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fun to Gissel greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much in fact they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your birds the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then once caught, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You'll find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Keep your bird in order and act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. The simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Four Temps family, one of the foremost houses in Nishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it's not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it yourself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gissel greens and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. This broods is that probably area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I'd recommend you keep an ample supply of Gissel greens on your person at all times. A resident vendor will supply you as much as you can carry. Follow your chocobo. In addition to riding him, you'll can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you'll require a bunch of Gissel greens. Chocobo favorite can be purchased in stores. To summon your chocobo, simply use your the greens. Chocobo gain experience points and grow just as you do in combat. You can only find the same places which they can be ridden. When traveling the world alone, your feathered companion might tend to hide when fighting enemies of a comparable level. Interesting. Is this the dude who sells them to me? Oh no. Market dude is down here. Wait, no, that's someone else. Wait, who's the person who sells them? Maybe it is the... Is it the race person who sells them? These days, when I showed you floating red chocobos, folks from Gold also have seen to that. No, it's not. Who's the shop person? Is that the trader? There it is. A jockey? No, that's not what I need. Who sells them? I forgot what he said. Yeah, there's too many words. I have no idea. Okay. I mean, I kind of need them. I'm gonna go steal some. I'm gonna go steal them. I can't steal them. So, I would then need to know where to get them, because I do not remember what the dude told me. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that a robot chocobo? Looks like a robot chocobo. Keys all greens! There we go. I'll buy a bunch. Hate the shop menus in this game. I fucking hate them so much. I hate how they function so much. Again, a lot of parts of this game that I enjoy, and a lot of parts of it that make me just go, fucking why? Oh, I have actually been over there. That's this area. I think yeah, it's this area. This is the area this is like where I was mainly exploring off camera on my own. It's up right there that the motherfuckers are that these motherfuckers are. It's up there that there's a bunch of motherfuckers. Alright, Bruzies! Alright, so... I don't know, I'm going on my inventory. Gears all green! When you chocobo summoned, chocobo will remain for you for 30 minutes. Jesus Christ! Give you a commenting on use them in that. Okay. Or chocobo to auto attacks with free stance. You can to summon your state again. Okay. Did it not? Free stance? Free stance? Ah, okay. Yeah, 1 second until I do it. Kill him! Yeah, get in the park. Get in some parks. There they are. There they are. There are the motherfuckers. Those are the bitches. These sons of bitches. Timing is an absolute, by the way. I currently mounted with your somewhere the chocobo can't be. Time will pause until you're back out. Oh, if you mount it, it pauses it? Interesting. Absolutely gonna regret this. I didn't get out of the way of that. Oh no, I think I stumped it. Die. This one I could have accidentally did it. Die! This is my revenge! This fucking prick. Die! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, god damn it. Very bad job of getting out of the way of that. Close out. Boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, running towards it and past it is definitely way easier. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a cone. Running towards it and past it is definitely way easier. Yay, it's dead! Fuck you! Fuck you, you son of a fucking bitch! Yeah, what of it? What of it, dickhead? Ha ha ha. Alright. Move right out. There we go. And mine doesn't fly as cool. Reckon I can make the jump? Totally can! Okay, I can't. Ow. Ow! No! I thought I could make the jump, and I also didn't realize you can actually die at full damage. I thought you couldn't die at full damage. That's my bad. Shit, so that just means coincidentally, because I've had falls where I've ended on 1 life before. So those were just coincidentally, I just happened to not fall far enough to die? Jesus. You can if you're in battle? I wasn't in battle! Other things were trying to kill me, that doesn't mean that I was in battle. Bullshit. Dive in mid-combat, or if anyone's aggroed on you, fall safe to yourself. It's unfair. Unfair. I wasn't battling anyone. Several times enemies aggro as I'm about to jump off somewhere. It's unfair. Successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me how did it feel. Was it not so supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered friend? Chocobo can make up for shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you'll come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying gifts or grains about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well in your travels. Access your chocobo saddlebag. Supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting chocobo saddlebag located under the character in the main menu. I also feel like I need a chocobo menu. Like a chocobo quick menu. We did it! Woo! Chocobo. Oh my god, you have more stuff to learn, but it's like Saddlebag for your chocobo is now available. Spacious sack can be used as supplement to your normal storage, with features allowing for simple transfer of items within saddlebag and your personal and retainer inventories. Chocobo companion does not need to be summoned to access saddlebag. However, it cannot be opened while in an instance dungeon. Be sure to move items required on raids to your normal inventory before commencing on duty. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing there? Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm gonna teleport back to Gridania. We'll end the episode in Gridania this time. We'll go to the inn in Gridania. Oh. I'm probably gonna do stuff in Gridania because I'm leatherworking, so that's gonna be like that's gonna be what I'm gonna spend my time off camera doing. So I believe the inn is just back at the airship landing. But I ended it in because I need that experience for just sleeping and stuff like that. That'd be very useful actually for learning new classes and stuff like that. Innkeep. I'd like to retire to an inn room. Do they look any different? I'm pretty sure they look the same. The layout, oh, this is way nicer. It's got a water feature in there as well. God damn. Fancy, fancy shit. Well, anyway, with that, I am out of here. We now have a chocobo. We now have warrior class. We have fighting with a chocobo. And I have a ton of gathering and stuff that I can do off camera. So, damn, we got a lot ready to do. We might start the next stream with, what's it called? Gold Saucer? I don't know. We'll do something there. I'm thinking next time we might just start a bunch of jobs and Gold Saucer. I don't know if we'll do any main story for it. I don't know. Again, I'm streaming this twice this week, so I feel like taking a break from main story for a stream is fine. There's a lot of side content to do in this game. So anyway, I am out of here for the time being. We will retire to our bed, which is totally not tall enough for our character. Totally not tall enough for our character. But until the next time that I see you back in FF14, maybe my character will look slightly better. I don't know. Until then, this is version 2, signing out.
Now